thanks for being so punctual. But we're gonna take a few moments to do an audio test because we got a lot of outsider input that our audio was a little off yesterday. So we're gonna do some last-minute checks to make sure that it's okay, and then we're gonna go to the stream starting screen. So bear with us for a little bit. We'll begin in about 10 minutes or so after we do the audio checks.
We're just gonna see. I have a few people, talking specifically to me to see how our mics are doing. Again, we apologize. We didn't realize the audio was that bad yesterday, and we do have a new mic. We replaced the one that I broke yesterday. It sounds like it's coming out pretty good on my phone. So we will find out. For those of you who might be watching now, please send us a message. Let us know if we sound okay. This is me doing a mic test right now. You go ahead and try yours.
This is me doing a mic test right now, just speaking normally. How does it sound?
It sounds like it's fine on my phone. I'll turn it up a little bit more to
it's go ahead, just turn it all the way up.
Yep. You sound a little low.
Do I?
Mm-hmm.
How about now? How does...
Now you sound fine.
I sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, for those of you who might be watching right now, please let us know. I will send this over to people who possibly might not be. Let me share. So we'll give a few moments for that to get situated. We appreciate your help.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're gonna switch over to the starting up.
As soon as we get
screen.
Confirmation. Yep.
Oh, we're waiting on confirmation.
Yeah, I'm waiting on.
All right.
Just let us know. Again, this is Cameron mic test. Let us know if we sound okay. If we sound too loud, too soft, not enough. If anything needs to be done about the volume of the actual game. Anything else going on? Marshall, go ahead. Try yours again.
Okay, Marshall mic test. Speaking normal. I'm looking at the TV as if I was to play the game, and I'm speaking normal. If it sounds too low, let me know.
Sounds
if it
pretty
sounds
good.
too high, I don't think it would sound too high.
Yeah, I think now that someone's not over there, and there's not a second echo. I don't think there's an echo anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was because either the mics are being sat on in a bad way, or the fact that there was 3 mics and one of them was in a different port.
That might have been why. That's my biggest guess. Why that mic was a little quieter, because it was on a different port.
Mm-hmm.
That is my guess, though.
Okay, getting confirmation. How do we sound? We get someone saying way better, saying we're up. Again, thank you guys for being patient with us and working with us.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I'm okay. Someone says she says sounds great. Sounds a lot better than yesterday. and my phone sounds like it's going well.
Okay.
So again, thank you guys. Yep. All right. Yep. They can hear us very well.
Good.
Thank you very much for. We're gonna go on to starting soon and for about 5 minutes so that we can get our final preparations done.
Mm-hmm.
And we will be starting out in about 5 minutes. Again, thank you guys for your help, and we will be right back.
Thank you very much. All right. Alright, we are live again.
Hello, thank you again, guys, for helping out with the mic test confirmation from earlier.
Yeah.
We are now perfectly set. I hope so. We did our final
least for now.
preparations, and we are continuing off from where we left off yesterday. Welcome back to Final Fantasy IX. I'm Zidane.
And I'm Marshall.
He's Marshall.
I'm Marshall number 1.
Marshall number 1.
The first Marshall. Yeah, the first Marshall.
Do you have a 1 after your name?
Yes.
Oh.
One of the L's is a 1. So some changes from yesterday. Biggest one is Harosama, or Eric. He's not here today. He, like we said, he had to take care of something, so he will not be here today, and most likely not be here tomorrow.
Yeah.
So it is just going to be
us
two.
He told me that he's got things going on tomorrow as well, so he will not be here tomorrow, unfortunately. We did have fun having him around, despite with all the audio issues we had. We did enjoy having him, and we thank him for joining us. So with that, because we will not have a third voice actor, we have distributed voices again.
Oh, right. I gotta go get my list because I have some of his roles now.
Yep. I believe you were Steiner.
I had Steiner.
Yeah. I will now be taking half of his voices, and Marshall will be taking half of his voices as well. Hopefully we do a good job. Voice acting career is going to start. Hopefully kickstart us.
Wouldn't that be fun?
That'd be great.
Alright, so yeah, I did have Steiner.
Alright, so take it away.
So back at it.
Steiner.
You know, the problem is that we both sort of like woke up not too long ago.
Yeah.
So our voices are still warming up, I think.
Groggy.
But we'll kick into it. We gotta kick it into high gear. Okay.
Good.
We good?
Yep.
All right. Let us gather information while we wait for the car to Alexandria.
Okay. I forget. I can. Oh.
Got some rods and silver gloves. Do you have any? You don't have either of those?
I didn't. I mean, I had. I didn't have either of those. These are new.
Okay. I mean, the thing that I was doing least of yesterday was looking at all the inventory that you guys were picking up. So that's what I'm least knowledgeable of.
Yes, tents are expensive, but we have gil to spare. I also want to make sure we have enough.
You've got nonsense amounts of gil.
Nonsense amounts.
Okay, so I'm picking up Steiner, I'm picking up Beatrix, and I'm picking up all the Sids.
All the Sids.
All the Sids.
Alright, he's finished with Mind Strike, so he'll be getting level ups half done. He'll be getting Alert pretty soon. That's good. You can get Undead Killer or Man-Eater, and I'm gonna go with Man-Eater.
Did we talk about the ability system a lot yesterday?
We didn't really. Nice camera.
By the time I played 9, I wasn't all that exposed to Final Fantasy games, but out of the ones that I've played so far, 9 has the best ability system.
Yeah, I love the ability system.
You get it, you get the abilities through your equipment, and then once you max out that ability, you have it forever. And I think that's great, because it like really, it like drills into that perfectionist and completionist persona of everybody, I guess. Like it makes you just want to get every ability no matter what it is, even if it's something like almost useless, like add ability.
Why can't I fuck you?
Nazna.
I know I just saved this, but you know, the controller seems to be working a lot better than mine. Because yes, it was the controller yesterday. I don't care what the internet says. It was definitely my controller.
People were saying that it wasn't your controller?
No, nobody was saying that. It's just I know how it probably.
That's still your controller, though.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought you just switched it.
No, I didn't.
You said you did.
No. So
What have you done?
maybe that threw your argument out the window.
No, it's definitely
Uh-huh.
no.
Gotta save yourself at least.
No.
So, yesterday, well, when I logged on to Twitch, I noticed, I don't know if this happened yesterday or if this happened after our stream, but we received a new follower. So, in case they're watching or in case they watch, thank you, Major B Jones, for becoming a member on Twitch.
Go down. Go down.
So, I want to give that member a shout out. And
Yes,
we also received a new subscriber on YouTube, and I think that was definitely that might have been after the stream, because we didn't get any alerts for it during the stream, at least none that I was watching.
That voice sounds familiar.
So
Yeah, I've been just kind of like going through.
thank you, Osmi King, for subscribing on YouTube.
Shout out to you, my guy or girl. You're awesome.
You had said it.
You had Marco here.
How the heck should I know? You were the one who wanted to watch the scenery while eating Southgate bun cake.
I'm gonna be late returning to Lindblom.
There's nothing we can do. I won't tell the boss.
Oh, you can. Thanks, buddy. Let's eat another bunt cake.
Jeez.
That's why he's so fat. It's scoundrels.
Oh, is it staying?
Are you here to kidnap the princess again?
Who's the big tin man?
What? How dare you?
He's the captain of the Knights of Pluto.
Oh yeah, you're one bad actor.
Have you no respect?
You're Marcus, right? What are you doing here?
Princess? What are you doing here?
Hey, check it out. It's the princess.
When we escaped from Evil Forest.
Princess, you shouldn't waste your breath on criminals. Princess.
Steiner, that's enough.
What?
Can't I even talk to my friends?
Friends? But they're...
Adelbert Steiner!
Yes, ma'am.
He's being scolded.
How embarrassing.
The cable car to Alexandria has arrived. It's here!
But you're going to Lindblom.
I know that, but you're going to Alexandria.
Yeah? I'm heading to Trino.
I'll see you off. Is it Trino or Treno?
It might be.
Called it Treno.
It might be Trino.
Marcus is going to Treno too? Let's go, Steiner. Steiner, are you mad at me?
No, ma'am. I'm coming along.
No, ma'am. Good luck. He's being scolded.
How embarrassing. I think I said I was gonna give Steiner this type of voice.
Like a Patrick Warburton type of voice.
We'll do that from now
Right.
on. Right.
It's Final
Yeah.
Fantasy 9.
I'll save our bro.
Every single character is Patrick Warburton. Right. Oh.
I'll forget his name. This is Patrick.
Princess, let us go inside.
That's better. The first voice I had for Steiner sounded like General Pepper from Star Fox, or Admiral Akbar.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
I mean, it could be very well could be.
Princess.
Why are you going to Treno, Marcus?
To save our brother.
Who?
There's only one man I call bro, and that's Blank. We've been gathering info to cure his petrification. We finally learned about an item called Super Soft that cures all forms of petrification. Give us a minute. That might be info.
No, it's a random call.
Oh, a random call. It's from the Siberian Prince. Or what?
Who?
Siberian Prince? What was it?
What about Cinna?
Sin is going to Tantalus' hideout in Lindblom to tell the others. Just got a hiccup.
I see.
Excuse me. It's my turn for questions.
Yes?
Where's Zidane?
We separated at Lindblom.
Got rid of him as soon as he got you to Lindblom, huh?
How could you say that? It's only because Zidane kept me treating. It's only because Zidane kept treating me like a child. I don't care about him.
Fine. Then I don't know anything. Tut tut.
Say, Marcus, is there any way I can help?
Help with what?
Well, I was partly responsible for what happened, so...
No thanks. We'll be fine on our own.
But wouldn't it be better if...
Ugh. What was that?
It might be engine trouble. Please remain in your seats while I check. Ah! It's a demon! A demon with a pointy hat! A pointy hat?
What's wrong? What's going on? Mission. Retrieve Princess alive.
Isn't that the one we saw on the cargo ship?
Monster, I'll finish you off this time.
Just getting a little warrior of light. A little that phlegm in your throat. Wait, Steiner. Tell me something. Why do you want to capture me?
Princess, it's too dangerous. Please stand back.
Mission. Retrieve.
Steiner's the warrior of light now.
Alive. He'll probably like keep changing voices. It's no use. It doesn't understand.
But
Eliminate all.
let me take you to the light.
Princess, stand back. Allow me.
Bathe in the light.
Well, when Patrick, what's his name? Patrick Warburton, when he like gets like excited or like mad, his voice gets like high and like crackly, you know?
Yeah.
Like he talks like this or something like that.
He talks like this.
And I don't know if Steiner would talk like that. Oh, so that's where the mouth comes from in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Probably.
They come from those guys. That's wrong though. You can't do that. That's not Vivi's thing. It's not his thing. It's another reason why I'm upset about the design of Vivi in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Cure him.
Is this the last time we see the Black Waltz?
Yeah. This is when we actually finish him off.
Gotcha.
Ooh, a flame staff. Nice. Good job. When I get that final steal in. Scan.
What's left to take?
Oh, because Marcus doesn't have any type skill. I think I got the. This scan missed? Scan doesn't work? Okay, so he has one thing left. So, I heard from a source that if you put on the max damage, the 9999,
Mm-hmm.
it also affects your steal rate to make it always happen. Which apparently
might be true.
Which, in that case, I turn it off because that's cheating the game, and I don't want to do that. But there are so many instances where, especially in Disc 2, which we're on right now, where we first get Ico, And there's the boss battle with the Hillgigas, and it has a very, very rare steel. It's one of the most infamous rare steals in all of Final Fantasy. And I think it's like the Golem Flute or the Fairy Flute or something. It's a rare, rare steal from it. It has like a 0.017% chance of getting it or something like that. But it always carries it. It's just you're always gonna miss. So I'm thinking for that fight, because I hate it so much, it's so infamous that way, that I'm going to put on the max thing so I can get all the steals and then finish him off.
Well, you heard it here first, folks.
I'm gonna test that out to see if it's actually true. So, thanks for the exploit in this game. It finally helps me get that stupid. What did he want with me?
Princess.
Burmecia was attacked by an army of black mage soldiers.
I know.
Those mages wiped out the people of Burmecia.
Sorry.
Are you serious? How ignorant can you be?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't know what to choose. I think I'll do Warrior of Light, honestly. Yeah, I don't think it fits Steiner, but
It doesn't, but that still makes it funny.
yeah.
Like, we don't hate the Warrior of Light or his voice actor. It's just,
Not
I don't
as-
know. Over the years, every time we hear his voice, we just hear a little bit of phlegm in his
It
voice.
sounds like he hasn't cleared his throat when he speaks.
And we still love his voice. And we love the characters he
Mhm.
plays. It's just, we can't help but laugh at it. It's like, oh, Warrior of Light.
Hey, buddy.
Let us go together. It says I'm this thing, but to the light! Stop it, Steiner. I know who did it.
Princess.
Alright, you're good. Compose yourself.
I can't. Sorry. Hair metal. Get out of my. Get out.
First world problems.
We're almost in Alexandria. Also, let me know if I need to change my dagger voice because it's really hard doing her voice. I feel like she's supposed to have a composed voice, but I can't like change the deepness and timbre of my voice. I must go to the castle and see my mother.
Well, we're men.
We're
Trying to talk as a girl. So it's going to sound weird, no matter how you dish it.
So if I talk like this with dagger,
Yeah, sure, man.
she'll listen to me. She'll listen to me. Except she won't. Spoilers. But yeah, I don't think we went over that. We can just we're taking too long. We can just skip this part. It's just
Okay.
a transition part.
Is he a goblin?
He's a human.
Okay.
He's like Link. He's a weird shaped human, but he's
Excuse me.
He's changed the way I talk. We didn't really go into like why we like and love 9 so much, and I feel like that's something that because you haven't been exposed to it as much, but it's still one of your favorites,
Mm-hmm.
that you should kind of go more into why you love it, and then I'll give it into mine. And for those of us who are not, we're just skipping dialogue right now. We know people can read. And this is just literally a transition point. They're going to try and find a cure for Blank's petrification with super soft. Hey, look, yellow text. And gonna come along if I refuse, no matter what. Plot progression, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, just explain why you love 9 so much.
So up until I played 9, I had only played 10, and I had only played 12, I think. I want to say that I had played 12 before I played 9. So it was 10 and 12 were the only Final Fantasies that I had played. And you kept saying that 9 wasn't a kid's game, even though that's sort of what the design of it was to look like, and that's what most people see it as. Also, they think it's a kid's game mainly because of the design. And you were swearing up and down that that's not what the game is about. And you were just trying to pitch at me, you gotta play this game, you gotta experience it for yourself. So I played it with as much of an open mind as I could, and I think what did it most for me, what I love most about this game, is the character development, and
Yeah.
because
Everyone goes through character development.
right, everybody's got, nobody is really a static character. They're all round characters in a way. I think the most static one might be Freya, honestly,
In a sense, yeah.
and probably Quina.
Yeah.
But
Which way is?
but all of the characters are likable, and there wasn't a single character that I didn't like. Like, even though I had my reserves about Amaranth, I ended up liking him in the end.
Mm-hmm.
So there wasn't a character that I didn't like. There wasn't. The music was just phenomenal throughout the entire thing. It was an enjoyable game to listen to. It was an enjoyable game to look at. And because I don't find it very hard to look past a game's art style, so I look at this and I see that it's beautiful.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people, because of the animation style and art style, they think it's a childish game, and I want to point out that obviously for those who have played this game and actually experienced it, and those who have just watched what really happened on our playthrough yesterday, this has a lot of adult themes and it deals with real world issues.
It's a game about. I look at it and I see the moral of this game is it's a game about finding yourself.
Yeah.
And I like that because that speaks to me. So I think that's my biggest connection with this game is just the overall moral of it.
Mm-hmm. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go not in Treno right now. Gonna go not really grind, but high speed mode. Only because I wanna
Just
get things. I want to get things done quick, but I want to go over here and get into Quan's dwelling because there's a Stelazio there and there's
What's a Stelazio?
they're the collectibles in the game that you bring to the person in Treno.
Oh,
Or the queen, the bird queen or whatever.
mm-hmm.
Stelazio queen. And she gives you rewards for them.
Something's going on right now.
What?
I'm not getting alerts.
Is that something different?
I would think so, but I just checked and we just got a new subscriber.
Oh. Maybe you have to reset that up.
I guess I have to, cause we didn't get an alert, or if we did, I didn't get the audio for it.
Right.
Which could be the case. Yeah, I didn't get audio for it. Maybe it did play.
Is your
How long was that? How long was that ago? That was 17 minutes ago.
sorry about that, and
Yeah.
thank you for subscribing.
I'm gonna let me. Hope I can pronounce this right. Ayami, is that right? Ayami12, thank you for subscribing very much. I'm sorry we missed that.
Yeah, maybe.
What am I?
Maybe turn up the volume on your.
Right now the
phone.
volume isn't set to my headphones, so maybe that's why. I'm gonna
I
go.
know,
I'm gonna
who
go back.
That is. That's our new friend. That's what's her name? That's her. Thank you for your subscription.
I'll
for
believe you as if.
the cosplay dating.
We also got a comment on YouTube. Hero Sensei, is that Eric?
That's also her.
Okay, that's Eric. Have enough Stelazio. Yes.
Bro, that's what we're doing right now.
that what
We're
we're
going to get Stelazio.
Okay. Let me go back. I'm gonna take a minute to go back.
Yep.
Through our video, about 17 minutes in the past, to see if we got that alert.
Okay. Go ahead. I will be getting things done, getting a little bit of AP.
Alright.
All of these things. Hold on. I gotta.
Are you gonna cheat?
No, I'm not cheating. I'm not cheating. It's just these things do an attack called Chestnut, and that can either do 0 damage, or if it hits you a second time, I believe, if it hits you a second time, it wipes you out.
Mm.
So if a character is hit with Chestnut, and then another one of them does Chestnut after, and hits that same character, that character is dead.
Okay, we did get an alert.
We did get an alert?
Yep,
Okay.
I saw it. It was about the time when Cinna was like, "Let's go get more cakes."
Oh, okay.
That's when it happened. All right.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe it does random damage, because Steiner did not get wiped out. Maybe I'm just completely stupid.
Which mic am I?
I believe.
5 or 6? I don't remember.
Again, thank you for the subscriber.
Yes, thank you very, very much.
We really appreciate that more than you probably know. And, you know.
Excuse me.
So, I may be dressed up as Zidane, but, I will not, be voice acting Zidane till quite a while from now. Because, he doesn't start till about halfway through, I think.
6.
You're 6. And what
I'm mic 6. You are mic 5.
Why are their high numbers up so much?
Because that's what ports they're in.
Oh.
My mic is in port 6. Your mic is in port 5.
Gotcha. Kill it. Kill the Mandragora. Good, you're not doing chestnuts, you could die.
Man, I'm so sorry I missed that.
Yeah.
It would have been a great moment to startle me again.
Do you have the volume turned up?
It's up.
So that's good. I don't know. Get Mandragora card. That's really good. Get out of the forest. Now I do believe there's a ghost here, or maybe it's a. I think the ladybug's here
Hmm.
for the friendly spirit.
Okay, let's see again.
Because I know one of them is here.
Aftershock.
Bless you. Oh yeah. High speed.
How do you play like this?
I don't know. Trance! Kill it!
Steiner looks
Kill it,
awesome.
Steiner.
He's in trance. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah! Full plate. He learned something. I want to see if I can get that friendly spirit.
If only that had been slower, we could have admired it
I probably
better.
could have done that if I had.
A friendly.
Hey! This is who I was looking for.
Aw.
Yeah, ghost.
Cute ghost. Give me some
really
more.
go for some more.
That's all. That's all we
he
got.
wants. Now all this AP we're gonna get, man. Much appreciated. Let's give my best regards to Ladybug. If I remember correctly, Ladybug is on the other continent.
Now, so there are
Could be
two
wrong.
types of ladybugs.
Yes, there's the enemy ladybugs and there's the friendly ladybug that actually looks like a ladybug. The unfriendly ladybugs. Ooh. Nice, Steiner. Level up 3 abilities. Learn 3 abilities. That means we can put on alert. Undead killer.
Put that on silent.
Okay, so we can take off the moonstone now.
What did the moonstone do?
It taught him beast killer.
Oh, okay.
Really early. I'll give him alert so that we can't get back attacks. I put Man-Eater on for a reason because when we next use him, he's going to be fighting a lot of humans.
Man-eater.
Man-Eater. Now that we've done.
How about why not call it like serial killer or something?
What do you see? What?
Because he's not eating.
He's not killing
He's
any
not.
cereal.
He's not eating the men.
Yeah, you don't.
I guess I don't.
Great.
Quinn is not the only one that eats.
You killed her. Okay. I was gonna give Steiner something. No. Trino. Also, favorite. This is absolutely my favorite battle theme of like all of them.
Oh yeah. The only one that I think matches it is the 12 boss theme.
Yeah, the 12 boss theme is amazing. At least the full boss theme, because there's a half one for the boss theme. It doesn't play the actual climax of the piece.
Mhm.
But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The 12 one specifically is probably matched to it. But this overall has a much better soundtrack
Yeah.
than all of 12 combined. 12 has really good songs and really good boss themes. But this has good area themes, this has good, not to say 12
It has
doesn't.
good music throughout,
Mhm.
whereas 12 just has some great musics.
Every
Great
so
musics?
often, yeah.
Is that?
Great music?
It
Yeah,
has.
that is kind of
It has great music tracks, but then some of them are forgettable. So that's what sets it apart from this.
Yeah. How old is we can do this after this.
Okay. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but like when you said you were like we can do this, and then like I readied myself to get to like speak as Warrior of Light. I was like, like you could see my throat like winch backwards to get ready for it.
Steiner just. Which one?
The second one, Ambition.
Ambition. Some careful Mario. He's called the sweet nobles. It's a lie. Nobles push us around like a fifth. That's right. They hogged up all the waterfront property, forced us into these hills. Exploited us to make their money, right, sis? Right. You can't just sit here and complain. We'll end up spending the rest of our
Natalie,
lives in this
what's wrong with you?
How are the people, right, sis? That's right.
These are some like pretty adult topics for some kids to
I
talk
know.
about.
and
Maybe you're right. Like people mature a lot faster in this world.
That is my theory, that people just mature faster in this world than in normal circumstances than, say, our world, where most people will mature after like 18, 20, 25. And that's when people really start getting more mature, as opposed to you got Zidane, who's traveled the world starting at like a really young age. Supposedly around 13 years old, he had been traveling around the world.
No kidding.
And now he's 16, and he's still a little bit of a scoundrel, but he's really, really mature for his age. And I don't know, and then you got Vivi. Vivi's a whole nother
Follow me,
scale.
Mario.
It's me. Oh.
What's this world coming to?
Right? See? Marcus agrees.
Marcus-
So now there
Marcus
is a,
knows what's
get
up.
out of my way. Get out of my
Yeesh.
way.
It's
There
like
is
a
there
ghoul.
is a Stelazio here if you donate 13 or 130 gil. So you have to do this about 13 times.
You feel happier.
So for those
Confess your
of you-
sins to the fountain, Steiner.
There's 3, I think.
Bless me, fountain, for I have sinned.
5,
I yelled at a monkey boy the other day.
4.
I've yelled at the princess more than once.
Oops. What was that?
What was what?
You were just confessing your sins.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll throw in another one. What's this one for?
This one?
Yeah.
I betrayed the queen, Braun,
What?
attacking her black mages. Bless me, fountain, for I have sinned. I've been killing small bugs that were trying to attack me.
Is that really?
I killed a bunch of oglops the other day. Bless me, fountain, for I have sinned. I I stole an entire sack full of pickles from a shopkeeper the other day.
Oh, that did it.
Bless me, fountain, for I have sinned.
You get the Gemini Stelazio for stealing pickles.
And confessing your sins to the fountain.
I don't remember. There is one. There is one in the slums too.
Aha. Confusion.
Because I think we missed one. Not a very nice city. Better find Supersoft fast and get back to Alexandria.
Yeah.
Maybe not this way. Yeah, I won't find the Supersoft over there. You don't know, he might be sitting on it.
Yeah.
Oh. This guy. Excuse me, have you heard of a thing called Supersoft? Huh? My wife? She died 3 years ago. No, I'm looking for an item that cures all petrification. Oh, really? I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. I may be old, but I'm still healthy.
Yeah, you sounded old, guy.
Thank you. Very much. You're still young. Don't give up. Good luck. I hope getting a little late. What now do I have to fix the air conditioning unit?
My wife died 3 years ago.
Yeti. You get the Yeti. If I were one girl, I just stole some child's treasure.
They should have kept it in a better hiding place. That's my opinion on it. Will everyone here play cards?
There it is. No, anyone. I think most people here will, because the card tournament is held here. So these kids,
They probably play cards.
they do.
Meeting place.
She said you did pronounce the name right.
Yes.
The heck are you talking about? Hey, it's you. Where you been, Marcus?
You know, around.
Man's waiting for you.
Hey!
Achoo! You're late.
A lot happened. I'm kind of tired.
No excuses. You ready to go?
You found it? You found the super soft?
Yeah. It's in a noble's mansion. You'll go by boat and break in tonight.
Leave it to me. I'm the one who'll save our bro.
Yeah, it's just that you've got 2 liabilities coming along.
Are the hippos?
No.
Oh, them?
Yeah.
He knows?
He knows.
How does he know?
He knows things. Now, there's also a thing here.
Little dog. It's like a mini collie.
There's a letter from Stiltskin. There's trouble in this rainy city. The guys I saw there were heading towards the Voob Desert, west of Burmecia. They'll only find sandstorms. What could they possibly want? I'm gonna follow them and see. So far away, Stiltskin is amazed.
What was that? Did you just get possessed?
Yes. This guy. Probably doesn't know how to play the card game, but you can play cards with him. He'll probably give you a winning hand.
Mm.
He'll probably say, "Oh, you just won." Now you
Yeah.
can fight this
Yeah,
really
I
early,
know. And
and
it kicks the crap out of you.
it always does, because unless you have something that halves or completely reduces wind damage, which your bronze armor does. However, it reduces your defense by 1. But that is the best thing to put on for this ability.
Or could you have an ability that raises you up off the ground? Or no, that's like for things. That's for things of earthquake.
If that's for earthquake. If you are actually under float when you get hit by a wind attack, it does more damage.
Oh yeah.
And if I remember correctly, it acts as a bird, not a beast. So we're gonna need that. However, if I remember correctly, I need to go put in the Stelazio and get Steiner's blood sword. Because, oh no. Hey, it's the one we didn't see. Oh yeah, the auction house. Forgot about this. Must be an auction house. No way. Maybe I can find super soft here.
I just heard 1,600 gil.
Hmm?
1,800 gil over there. 1,900 gil. 2,000 gil over there. 2,200 gil. 2,100 gil over here. I shouldn't be an auctioneer. Although I think it'd be really fun. I think if I was an auctioneer, I would just be babbling most of the time.
How can I find a super soft when I keep having to listen to your complaints?
Ooh. Such harsh words.
I don't think it's here anyway. Where's Marcus?
I do not know.
Maybe Marcus found it already.
Here's
Are you
hoping.
coming? I'm going with or without you.
I shall follow you, princess.
You're making him sound way too noble. Like it's bugging me.
Like he doesn't.
Like maybe
He shouldn't have that voice. Honestly.
He's way too noble. He needs to be boisterous and
So he needs to have Patrick Warburton.
I don't know.
Should he have Admiral Akbar then? Like I feel like that suits him.
Earth damage reduced by 50%.
I shall go with you, princess.
You know?
I shall go with you, princess. Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Like
We-
that's how I hear Steiner's voice.
We had our
Yes, princess, and we shall go there to and do the. Yes, princess, I will always do what you say. I am so sorry.
we had our fun with Warrior of Light.
Yes, it will always be fun voicing him. What if everyone was voiced like him? Man?
Maybe we can give someone else that voice.
If I remember correctly, there's one here. Oh, we didn't get the scene with Gilgamesh. Oh, I can get a reflect ring though if I pay for it.
At the auction?
Mm-hmm. Synthesize.
Welcome! Excuse me. How long does Blank? How long does Marcus stay in your party?
For quite a while actually. I need a magic hat. Ooh. I don't need Thundara really. I can get that. That's what I need. A gold choker. Yeah, that'll be something for. I know I'm gonna get another lightning staff, I believe. So Vivi doesn't need it right now, so I think I'm gonna get that for. I think that's okay. You don't do anything, do you? Yeah, I don't care. Cause I keep thinking there's another Stelazio here somewhere. I just don't know. This will be good for Steiner. Let's reduce that as much as possible.
Indeed.
Yeah. And we'll get the blood sword so that we can beat this griffin.
So you're gonna beat it now?
Yes. I
Look at-
believe we have enough to get the blood sword.
Look at you. Oh.
Yes. Scorpio. Oh. Queen Stella, that's who. Hello to everybody watching.
Hello.
And thank you for watching. We love you. We hope you enjoy this. This is another thing about the game is that I love. This is what Eric and I were talking about yesterday that I was taking him home. You kept saying, why do you even bother stealing, or why, you know?
Yeah.
One of the things about 9 is the steal mechanic is so rewarding in this game. And also every enemy, if not most enemies, have 1 or 2 items to steal, and most of them are great equipment or equipment that that really helps you. Is this a blood sword?
But it's
It is.
boring. Just want to kill things.
Okay, yeah, that was it. Blood sword, and we get a sword that heals you with every strike.
I've told you before that it's the reason, like me being in this mindset of me just wanting to go.
Mhm.
Like this, it's why I'm not meant to play JRPGs like Final Fantasy. Sure, I can enjoy it as much as I want, but I'm not meant to play it because I don't have the right mindset for it.
I guess so. Oh, we did miss the Gilgamesh pickpocketing you, ATE. That was the first one that showed up. Dagger goes over here, but you missed out. So, I mean, it happens every so often.
Who does he pickpocket?
Dagger.
What?
Yeah. But you can catch him in the act, and then she chases him down, and you actually get the money back.
Nice.
Eventually.
Well, now we don't even have to worry.
Yeah. But it's just a thing. How much gil do we have? 22,000. I think that's enough for the reflecting ring. So I think that's what I'm gonna get. Mini Sid. Also, you wanna towards the end of the game, you're gonna want to collect all the artifacts. Look up real quick. There is a specified amount of what the auctioneer will say what all the items are for. So if you look up like Final Fantasy IX auction house, it gives you a list of everything that it has, and it gives you a minimum amount and a maximum amount of what that thing will go for.
Okay.
And that's what I wanna figure out, because I want to get the reflecting, because that'll be really good to have early on.
So, jeez, Tree Chowson. That was silly.
The last ones are always the most expensive, though. And yes, Haro Sensei, we did have enough Stelazio. We have acquired the blood sword if you haven't seen it already.
Okay, I think I got it.
It'll show up on the reflect ring.
Reflect ring. Starting price 2,200. Estimated price 15,000.
15,000?
Sold only once.
Yep. We have enough. So now we wait. Starting around 2,200, goes up really high. We wait for him basically to say, "Okay, any other callers?"
And then you go, "Yes!"
And I go, "Yes!"
You be that guy in the crowd.
Yes.
You do that.
Basically.
You get up out of your seat. You do that. You like start slowly walking towards the auctioneer, and you're like $50,000 cash. That's from a movie, and if anyone can name that
Holy
movie,
crap! I just saved 3,000 gil.
wow, dude.
We're gonna take a short break. Thank you. Now let's see if he has anything else different.
I will pay.
Mini Sid?
I will pay
Toga's artifact?
$20,000
Ooh,
up front.
We don't need that. Reflect and auto reflect. Let's put that one.
That's wonderful.
It's a good one to have. It gives you pretty good stats.
At this point in the game, like that's OP, in my opinion.
Eventually, we will come back and we will go to the auction house and we will get all the artifacts.
So, was my opinion of why I like 9 the similar to yours, or do you like it for a different reason?
I like 9 because it wasn't my first one. That goes to 10, being my first Final Fantasy.
Same.
But, and because of that, 10 will always have a special place in my heart. Oh yeah, let's see what we have. Sorry. Yeah, the lightning stuff, we got a bot right here. There we go.
Who wears bandanas?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Was it light armor or cloth armor?
It's light armor.
Okay.
Basically, Dagger can wear. Basically, all clothed characters can wear them. All robe characters can wear them. The only people who can't wear bandanas are Vivi. I believe. Wait, Vivi can. I think. Maybe she can't. Maybe Vivi can't. Man, I can't even remember.
I'm sure we'll figure it out later.
Later. Yeah, we can do it. We don't need that. Okay, we want the wind damage.
Do you know what I also liked about this game was that it had like a lot of raw humor in it. Like it went out of its way to be genuinely comical. Like Steiner as a character was just genuinely comical.
And sorry, what was your question?
I asked.
What made my favorite?
Yes. Why is 9 your favorite? If it's different from my
So
excuse.
10 being my first is one of my favorites, just because it's my first. And it has, yeah, this is gonna do almost no damage to me because I have minus 100% basically of wind damage equipped. So yeah. Plus I have the blood sword, so now I can survive hits.
Nice.
With that being said, 12 is probably my most fun Final Fantasy. This is a stronger one, but I'll survive it. So that's a game I will always go back to and enjoy playing. But 9 overall, from what I feel, has the best story, the best overall feel for a game. It isn't the most fun for me. That still goes to 12, and probably even 15. 15 is ridiculously fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now we beat the monster, and the guy's gonna be like,
How did what? Wow.
Can't believe it. Here's a prize. A Tonberry card. Thanks, dude.
All that for a card.
Yeah. It's a good card, though. But anyways, now we can save. 9 has, in my honest opinion, the absolute best story.
I'd say so.
And also, I don't know, just, it's not the most fun, but I always enjoy playing it. And like you said, the ability system is unmatched. I love the ability system they have in this. To where once you learn an ability, you can actually equip it at any time. You can use that ability anytime, so long as you know, with the right requirements and everything. But
Yeah.
character-specific abilities, some can be missed, and others can be you just want to try and find, you know. But to me, it's just it's got that place in my heart. Zidane is my favorite character in the entire Final Fantasy franchise. And second being Ignis, because you know that.
Yes.
And third being Bartz, because Bartz is my spirit animal.
I don't remember if we've discussed like our favorite Final Fantasy characters. I feel like we have.
Did we?
I feel like I think at one point we did.
Well, in case we didn't, let's go over it again.
All right. So that's yours. Mine
Those
is
are my top 3. Yes.
my top 3. Number 1 being Vivi, number 2 being Tidus, and number 3 probably being Prompto.
And we did go over yesterday during our playthrough why Vivi, or at least I explained why Vivi was your favorite.
It really is because it
10,000 for him. That's it.
10,000 for what?
For Amaranth.
Where'd you
he's a
see
wanted
that?
man here. It's a poster.
Whoever
of him.
catches him. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, that's only 10,000
I didn't see
gil.
the poster.
Anyways, this is pretty important scene, so
Okay.
we can do this, and then we'll get back to that.
We're ready to retrieve the super soft.
Good. At last, we can save Blank. When do we leave?
We can leave right away. So you're coming along, huh? Are you ready?
Let's go.
Princess! Please wait!
Boss
Boss is waiting at the dock.
Boss, you mean?
Yep. There's only one man we call boss.
It's like that's Marcus's thing. There's only one man I call bro. There's only one man we call boss. There's only one man. There's only one guy.
Think of the consequences. You're a princess. If the queen hears about this, princess.
Princess, do you know that breaking and entering is a crime? I need to make sure you don't steal anything else.
Let's go. Damn it! I'm coming along. It is my duty to protect the princess from bad influence.
Do whatever you want.
Always talking about your duty. Ain't you got any thoughts of your own?
Don't you talk back to me! I am escorting the princess.
I thought you might have changed after traveling with Zidane, but you ain't changed. Do you even know why you're here?
What do you mean?
Let's just go, okay? Yeah, this is a pretty important scene.
Look who it is.
How was Bernicia?
No,
Not bad.
no was Bernicia.
Yeah, I feel like that's what the auctioneer would sound like. Not bad. Better if I didn't have to see those vermin and that ugly elephant lady. They offend my senses.
You must be tired.
Oh, okay. He's got a big schnoz for that, I guess so. It's not over yet. The rest of the vermin must be done away with.
Will you be heading to Clyra then?
Yes. I trust you will deliver them.
Certainly. I shall prepare now.
By the way, did you see a pretty lady in the crowd today?
A pretty lady? Shall I arrange a meeting?
There's no need. The canary I've been after, she flew into my cage of her own free will. Never would I have imagined running into you in a place like this. It must be fate. But you cannot rest your wings yet. Fly home to your mother, my little canary. I, too, will welcome you home with open arms. I hope my Kuja is like on point, because I love Kuja. He's my favorite villain. And he's the type of villain that you know, when you see him on screen, you hate him because of the things he's done. You hate him for who he is.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how you know he's a good villain, because you just know he's getting to you, and he's a successful villain because he does exactly what he sets out to do.
Mm-hmm.
But more on that later. What in the world am I doing? Oh, that's you.
Am I?
Yeah.
Is that?
I'm assisting thieves in committing a crime. No, I must be patient. Protect the princess. Escort her back to the castle. Focus on your duties. Trust the queen. She would never commit an atrocity. There must be a good reason. No thoughts of my own? Nonsense. How can I, a lowly knight, understand the queen's thinking? I need not worry about the rambling of a criminal. Just think about escorting the princess home. I'll probably never see him again.
That one's still you.
He was the culprit. He pulled the princess.
It was your fault, Zidane. If you hadn't treated me like a child, I wouldn't be here, hunting after Supersoft to save one of your friends. Why am I doing this? Because Blank saved me? Yes, he saved me. He saved my life. The least I can do is return the favor. But I never thought about things like this before. It's a pretty important scene, because that really starts Steiner's character arc.
How are we to find Supersoft in this mountain of boxes?
Just find it. Found it.
Someone's coming.
90% knows.
Okay.
Was that you?
It's supposed to be me.
Yeah.
Do I have to like plug my nose with this?
Oh, I can't believe I ran out of ink on a night like this.
There we go.
I must find more ink and go back to the observatory.
Should I take care of him?
Princess, no!
Hmm?
You're
I've missed you, Dr. Tot.
Princess Garnet.
Dr. Tot?
You know him?
Dr. Tot is the highly respected scholar who tutored the princess.
Ah, Master Steiner, you must be quiet. Or you'll wake the shopkeeper. But Princess, what on earth are you doing here?
It's a long story. We're looking for Supersoft right now.
There is a proper reason for this. We are not here to steal or commit any form of crime.
Somebody down there?
Run along. I will give you Supersoft later. Go left from the Treno entrance and continue until you find a large tower. The tower is my home. It's locked, but I shall unlock the door and await your arrival.
All right, let's go back. Thank you, Dr. Tot. I'll see you later.
Oh, it's you, Dr. Tot.
Ah, great timing. I ran out of ink.
You should have called me. I'll get yelled at if our inventory's wrong.
Nice.
Thank you.
Princess.
So, this Tootsie's gonna give us Supersoft?
It's Todd.
Whatever. I can't believe Tantalus is at the mercy of some old man. I guess we gotta keep babysitting the princess.
Still?
He ain't gonna give you the Supersoft unless you're with the princess. That's the deal, princess. I'm asking you to take Marcus to this toot.
It's Todd.
I was going to anyway.
Well, you get some rest before you
It's
go.
Todd.
I'm sure Ted needs time to prepare. It's it's Todd.
That's
So it's Todd.
I'm surprised like he was the one to like make it his job to correct him.
Yeah, not Dagger. Just him. We will
Should you worry about giving Marcus items?
you can because you want him to level up too because his actually stacks with Ico's stats
Right.
as opposed to Blank and Cinna who they take away from Quina's and
Really?
Amaranth's stats if you level them up.
Really?
Yes. I found that out. I'm like, I didn't know. So it's best to optimize your characters that way.
I didn't know.
However, before Marcus leaves, he takes everything he has equipped with him.
Right.
So you're going
you
to
have
want to unequip him before you lose him, which I don't remember exactly when that is, but... Excuse me. I don't mean to cough into the mic. This is the auction house. Whoops.
I liked my auction house, boys.
It was pretty swell, I must say. Really, either of us could do this. I also like that you can phase through NPCs. Because it's always terrible when you can't get past an NPC
Yeah.
because they're blocking something. Like,
Some of them.
I need to get
Some of
by.
them do that.
Some of them do that for a reason, but generally, you can get by them. Dr. Todd. Like, this romantic tension between the two is just unnerving.
Is it?
I know that's not the case, but it's just stop.
Princess, thank you for coming. Welcome to my humble abode. I traveled quite far in search of a sponsor for my research after I departed Alexandria. I finally found one here in Treno. You have grown into a fine young woman. I am pleased to see you again.
Dr. Tot, you look quite well.
Master Steiner, you are escorting the princess.
Yes, sir. I deeply regret my earlier actions.
Still a straight arrow, aren't you? I'm sure you had your reasons, but I won't ask why. The Supersoft is in the box right here. Please take it.
Don't mind if I do.
Have you no manners? Thank the good doctor.
It's quite all right, Master Steiner.
Now I can save my bro.
I can't believe I must travel with a lowly criminal.
Fix your globe, man.
Yeah, fix it, dude. I think he has it that way so he can travel inside it.
What?
Master Tot, is this Gaia?
Yes, it's a globe of our planet Gaia.
I remember your lessons.
You remember the ramblings of an old fool? Two phrases are commonly found in documents more than 500 years old. One is Jewel, the other is Summoner Tribe. But 500 years ago, the phrases mysteriously vanished from history. The archaeologist Frederick Ashe theorized that Jewel refers to the pendant passed down to the ruler of Alexandria. But the pendant, it is much too small to be referring to the same jewel. Other research suggests a relationship between eidolons and magical stones.
Dr. Tot!
Aw.
Ah, Princess.
Were you reading big books again?
I've already read every book in this library. But I think better when I'm surrounded by old books.
Really? I don't like books.
You are a person of dignity. It is imperative that you study hard.
No, I know. Oh, but I was quite taken by that book you gave me. What was it called? It was...
Was it I Want to Be Your Canary by Lord Avon?
Oh yeah, that's the one. Oh, there is a book I like after all.
My.
What's this, Dr. Tot?
That is a globe of Gaia. It's a model of our planet.
A Gaia globe? I never knew our castle was shaped like a sphere.
We live on the surface, Princess. Ah yes, the stars, they inspired the theories relating stones and eidolons. That is why... Oh, I'm sorry, I was lost in thought again.
It's okay. Where's my room on this globe?
Oh, your room is much too small to point out on this globe.
What about the castle?
That I can do.
Oh, and Uncle Sid's castle?
How long has it been? 8 years?
Time passes quickly. But I haven't changed. I continue to collect and research these items.
Where did you find this globe?
It's an antique. It's broken, as you can see, but I use it as an observation deck. Ironic, isn't it? Looking up at the sky from inside a globe.
It sure is.
Princess, I don't mean to meddle in your affairs, but I am on your side now and forever. Please, tell me if there's anything I can do.
He has such nose hairs. Look at those things.
Yeah.
You can clearly see his nostrils. You can just yank on that. That isn't his mustache. That is his nose.
Oof.
He's a human, by the way. It's not right. Dr. Tot is not right, but, you know, whatever. Dr. Yeah, I'm sure that just causes you. Dr. Tot.
Okay, give me a break. No, give me a break.
I see. So the Queen's forces have already grown quite powerful. Okay then. It may be dangerous, but I shall see it that you reach Alexandria.
How?
I had an old transportation device remodeled in the case of such an emergency. This way, please.
Ah, we finally returned to Alexandria. I'm coming with you. What? Why?
I can reach blank more easily from Alexandria.
Yes, come with us, Marcus. Okay, Steiner, sorry. Let's go save Blank and restore my mother to her former self. Former self. Help me. Did I equip everything that I needed to? Not the bronze armor. You need that. You don't need that.
5 on YouTube.
Hello, everybody. We love you.
And no one on Twitch. Yet.
It is still relatively early in the day, so that makes sense.
We had 3 viewers earlier.
Oh, you have a footer?
I can't. My keyboard's over there. Never mind.
So all is well. Let's equip abilities. Dagger has more abilities now. Auto reflect takes 15 though, so we're not going to be doing that. But it will be good to keep her from falling asleep.
Very good.
Bug killer.
Grab a drink.
Yep. Grab me a lemonade, please. Garganroo. This thing was built under a tower. Garganroo was in use long before the inventions of airships. Air was built on top of this disused tunnel. Thank you. Looks fairly new. I convinced Mr. Bishop to keep this place intact. It hasn't been used since it was remodeled by you. Must activate the tunnel connections. The guard gate inside.
Alright, I'll take over.
So, all we have to do is find the sequence trigger. Princess, let us find it.
Magnet. And Southgate's Bowden Station sent me a letter saying that he feels sad when he sees Mary in love. But I think he feels that way because Grimo himself is in love, Cooper. Right?
Man, bunch of drama between these Moogles.
I also know that Nazna is in love with Grimo. I just gave you mail, you... Yeah, you can, fight things here. There are monsters here.
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Yep. They're all relatively easy. Pull the lever.
What else can we talk about?
Is there anything over here?
Topics.
Topics.
It's really creepy looking, like, honestly.
It's a form of transportation.
It's freaking creepy.
I'd ride on that thing.
I wouldn't. I'd be afraid that it would eat me.
It eats grass.
All it needs is one taste of human, and then it's like, oh, I like human now. Feed. It's already back?
Oops.
It's creepy. Giant bugs are a no-no for me.
Remember that King Kong movie?
Which one?
The first one?
Yes.
Or the first new one?
The first, like, the Peter Jackson one?
I think so. The one with, like, I think his name is Adrian Brody or something.
Was Jack Black in it?
Yes.
Okay,
The one
yes.
with Jack Black in it.
Peter Jackson.
Yeah. The one where they fell into the chasm with all the crickets and the leech-like things.
I'm glad I didn't see it.
You didn't see that movie?
No.
Oh.
I was told, my mother went to go see it, and she saw that there was a bunch, like, she saw how disturbing it kind of was, and she saw that there were a bunch of kids in the theater, and she's like, I can't believe someone would bring their kid to go see this.
Yeah,
So she kind of forbade us from seeing it.
There was a scene in there where the group falls into a ravine or a chasm, and it has giant insects and like centipedes and crickets that are all attacking them, and then like two of them fall into like a muck pile, and it's like a school of leeches that are giant. Oh, they weren't exactly leeches; they were like some form of things that looked like leeches, and they had mouths that came out that just ate them. And one of the guys, Andy Serkis' character, was eaten alive trying to defend the guy who had already died, because he's like, no, you can't eat them. Get away from him. So he's using his machete and just trying to get them. One of them latches onto his arm, his legs, and then he just gets like eaten alive. I'm just like, little kids saw this movie. That part gave me nightmares for.
That-
for
I
3
like
years.
that's probably why I wouldn't like that. I hate watching humans get eaten. Like that.
Yeah.
Like whenever there's like a whenever there's a
like
death.
That's like that one in Bloodborne.
Yeah. Whenever there's a death of a human getting eaten, like it's just awful. Like it's uncomfortable for me to watch. Ew.
Yeah, we gotta fight this guy. I think this one escapes.
But so there's another one?
Yeah, there's another one later on. I want to try and get the steals out.
Is that the kiss of death?
It missed.
Good.
Aha.
Very nice.
So I'm gonna wait to get
What
the
does
last
bone
steal.
wrist do?
It's another mid-level wrist for wrist access armor.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't do it.
That's not good.
So maybe that doesn't do it, but it might help. Maybe it helps.
Maybe. Because
Maybe because
that's not good. So then you probably won't be able to get that rare steel now, right?
maybe not. Yeah, 'cause now it's not working. Maybe it's battle assistance? I don't know what that does.
Everybody's in trance now.
Oh, that's what it does. I don't like that. I'm sorry.
I've never seen Marcus in trance.
Marcus can't go.
Oh, Marcus doesn't go to trance.
I didn't know that's what it did. I'm sorry. You can't summon.
Is Garnet not wearing anything?
No, she is. It's just weird.
What happened to her?
I don't know.
Like I can't tell because of the shininess.
Come on, Marcus, steal.
She's got like a cloud of darkness thing going on.
Yeah, he's just wearing like a blue tie or something.
Interesting choice of clothing. But I mean, then again,
Oh,
Zidane,
jeez.
Zidane just loses all his clothes and
Yeah.
becomes the monkey within.
The monkey among us.
Remember how when in Rooster Teeth's Ruby, when they first introduced us to the character of Sun Wukong,
I was so mad.
I saw him and I'm like, Cameron is gonna want to see this. And I told you about it. I'm like, who does this character remind you of? And you instantly text me back. You're like, it's Zidane.
That's Zidane. They're ripping off Zidane.
You
I'm
got-
like, I
you got
know.
so angry
But
about
I
it.
was angry. I'm like, no, it's because I know Sun Wukong is literally based off of literally Sun Wukong, the Monkey King, and I knew about the Monkey King long before, like, before watching like Dragon Ball Z, watching Ruby, playing Final Fantasy IX, watching any anime that literally had any resemblance to killing Marcus.
It's okay if he dies. Actually, no, it's not, because you said he stacks.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you saying?
But anyways, I knew about the Monkey King already. And I knew that that's exactly. Don't be frickin' I knew that's what he was doing, or that's what was going on. It's based off of the literal Monkey King. And I'm like, okay, I get that. But it doesn't make me feel any better that his likeness was so similar to Zidane, and his mindset, the way he acted, all so similar. And I was just like, I don't like that. Why is that a thing? And I was so, there it is, mental fork. I was so mad because I'm like, it's Zidane. That's Zidane. It's Zidane. And everybody, yeah, this one escapes. That's it. Okay. And so many people were like, no, he's based off of Monkey King. I'm like, I know that. So is Zidane, but he looks like Zidane. He acts like Zidane.
He looks, acts.
No, he acts like the Monkey King. Yes, I understand that. But his likeness is like Zidane. He's also a thief.
A thief, a ladies' man,
A womanizer.
blonde hair, tail exposed,
Yeah. and
hangs
I was
upside down.
I was like,
uses weapons that connect to each other.
I was so mad when that happened. And then Sun became one of my favorite characters in the show, for a good reason. And then I talked about this before, and nobody believes me, but I'm pretty sure that my idea was stolen, because when I first thought about before Ruby came out, I had an idea and I was making a game, or I think you were part of it.
Yeah, I was one of the
And
founders.
and
That's
I was-
where-
and we were coming up with a bunch of different facets and everything.
It's where our OCs originated from.
Yes, it's where our original characters originated from. And I was also coming up with different weapons and stuff like that, and designs and all that. And one of my designs was literally nunchuck, a bow staff that turned into nunchucks and could shoot like a rifle. Like a prototype version of that thing, right? Now the problem is, then comes Ruby. And this was before I had started watching Ruby. It was you and Mike didn't tell me to start watching Ruby till about halfway.
Yeah,
into the
until it was
season,
over.
or at
Pretty
least
much.
until it was over. And I finally watched it. I'm like, I love this show. And then I saw Sun, and then I'm like, I was so angry about him. And then I saw his weapon, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. That's my idea. That's mine right there. I came up with that.
Do you know what
I was so upset.
So I think.
And then I come to find out there's a Shawcross in there.
I think what.
There's a Shawcross who's working
For
for,
the-
Rooster Teeth, who is now the director of Ruby. Someone I am related to is the director of Ruby.
I think the person, I think the proof for that would be to find out who came up with the idea for Sun to have, of course, the bow staff.
I understand that.
Whoever's idea was to turn it into nunchucks that were guns, whoever came up with that idea, I think will be the deciding factor whether or not
Right.
your family shares
A mental
a
link.
mental link. Yeah.
Because there have been several instances, I can't remember them right now, but we've discussed this, where I'm like, dude, they're stealing our ideas. They're literally watching us. They have to be. And then that stuff happens that we just talked about in the show, and it was like, are you stealing our... Listen. We're either being watched, or we're literally sharing the same wavelength
It's
across states.
the second one makes more sense because they're not watching me because I don't share any link with anybody there.
Right.
So, but any ideas that
They fell for it!
fell for it, they did.
Zorn! Thorn! I am Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. I have returned. Let us out at once.
Too bad it is.
You're all under arrest! Zorn! Thorn! I've returned to Alexandria to speak with my mother. Take me to my mother. Yes, we will take you to see Queen Bran, whether you like it or not.
Capture Princess Garnet, Queen Bronze said. Ordered us, she did.
Lies! What's going on?
What's going on? It's like, what's happening?
Spooked me for a minute.
It's like, okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get the chocobo chest, and then I'm going to give you control. Okay.
Okay.
So, oh yeah. Right. All right. You have 2 characters. I have 2 characters.
Yeah.
So what now, people? They said we're going to Clara. We have no choice. We must go to Clara too. I knew you'd say that. You're coming, Vivi. You coming, Vivi?
Do you think we'll learn more about those black mages if we go to Clara?
Yeah. I'd say we learn a lot about them as long as we follow Braun and that Kuja guy.
Then I'm with you.
Clara? Sound yummy. I go with you.
Oh, and what about the princess?
Dagger? I'd never forget about her. She might not be here in Burmecia, but I know we'll find her soon. Well, let's move out. Some say it lies in the desert west of Burmecia, but I know not whether we can enter the town itself. Brighten up a little. We'll figure it out when we get there. Oh, Dagger, where could you be?
Jeepers, dude. That was. Oh my goodness. That's harsh.
I have probably died. Now, what I'm gonna do is to relieve any amount of tension. He's learning Blizzard right now. He can also learn those 2 at his will.
Mm-hmm.
He's learned slow. He can learn add status. Okay, glass buckle, add status. Oh, she's so close. She'll learn Lancer if I equip her with that, though. She's learned cover. Let's give her some bronze gloves. She's almost learned level up. She'll learn raise wind. Needle fork? Mithril fork. Look at that attack. Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous. Quinn is the best.
Millionaire. He's almost learned that. He's learning jelly. He'll learn double killer after that.
He's learning how to make jelly?
Jelly.
Imagine that'd be pretty good.
Alright, so basically everybody's still learning stuff. So I'll do quick things so we can learn a few abilities. Not trying to bore anything, it's just I'm just trying to get things done.
Yeah.
Oh! Wow. That's Quina.
Quinn is best.
So, level 11. She doesn't need level up anymore. So I'll take that off. Maneater, antibody. Yeah, that'll work. Wait, and HP plus 10%. That'll work. That works.
You don't need Bandit anymore, right?
No, I use Bandit. Bandit raises the success rate of steel. He needs that.
Oh, sorry. I thought that... Alright, so you do have to, like, you still have to equip your abilities, but you no longer need the items.
Yeah, I no longer need the
Alright,
items to do it.
I forgot that part.
Might as well equip that. He doesn't have anything else. Okay, so he just learned... Skill wheel. You're almost at Fleagle, I'll get you that. evasion. You earn that. We'll give you Lancer. Give you Bird Killer also. Bright Dice. Hey, now we can learn Dragon Killer. Alright, so we are good, I think. Yep. Everybody's learning some terrible things.
Scary skeleton. How do you fight like this? You don't. Yeah, Vivi.
Yeah, Vivi.
Show 'em what for.
You just learned something. Again, this is just me trying to do abilities real quick. Fleago, good. Don't need that. We learned another ability. Was it Vivi? No, it was... We learned Manicure, I think. We learned something. I think it was Freya. Yeah, it had to be. It's fast-paced now! Quita! How do I do it? I don't know. Just happens, man. We have to go this way.
Me neither. A lot of this game I don't remember because I only played it once.
I played this game multiple times. There it is. Because we're supposed to go to Clara,
Right.
but we're going back, backtracking because we want.
Nice.
Yes!
You've made a man angry today.
Hey, Vivi leveled up.
Yes. Go Vives. Do you know what I always? Do you know what I kind of find funny about the character of Vivi, or at least his name?
That's a Yeti.
Yeah, sure looks like one. Maybe that's why we can't find Yetis out there, because we're looking in the wrong places. They're in the sky, and we're looking on the ground. But what I always found funny about Vivi's name, and how he's my favorite character, is that when I was a kid, I had an aunt that I called Aunt Vivi.
This isn't it. Get out of the treasure.
I could never pronounce her full name when I was a kid, so me and my siblings, we just called her Aunt Vivi.
Oh. So that's where?
I just think it was funny that there was a Vivi in my life before Vivi came into my life. Yikes, how'd that happen? Freya's almost tranced. Zidane is dead.
Zidane died.
No AP for you.
Where is he? How did that happen?
He's sick.
He's sick with lumbago. Yeah, that's okay. I could have just used a 10. I don't know why I didn't.
Is this, I forget, is this game on your top 10 list?
Yes.
Where does it stand?
This along with overall this is trumps all other Final Fantasy games in my opinion. and as such, it is superior to all Final Fantasies. So in the ranking list of all my favorite games, or at least like a top 10, Final Fantasy 9 stands above all of them.
Right.
And then the other Final Fantasies grouped together into one category would probably be on one spot, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But this is among my top 10, if not, I don't know, like I'm trying to figure out what my favorite game is, because I don't know what my favorite specific game is. In terms of, I guess, replayability, I want to say that this is probably my favorite game of all time. And that's saying something. Because I like a lot of games. And it's really hard choosing between different Final Fantasy games, because you know how much I like 10 and 12 and 15. But I don't know, it's just something about this game I just will always go back to. Like, I can do the same with 10 and 12 and still really enjoy the game. But this game, I can always replay it and just be like, there's something I'm missing. And I still get that feeling when I play this game, where it's as if I'm playing it as a child again and experiencing it for the first time, I guess. And that's hard to say with several games that can do that, because there really aren't many that can. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, see, now I'm trying to think of games that I've played where it gives me the same feeling of like when I first played it. Because even though Last of Us is my favorite game, it's my all-time favorite, it's not... I don't get that same feeling from when I first played it, but it's still the best. It's still one of the best games I've ever played.
Right.
It just, like, from what you're saying, when you play this game, it puts you back into that. It like almost brings you back in time to like when you were a child playing this for the first time. And I'm like, I want to think of if there was a game that I play that does that, but I can't think of any.
Yeah, this game definitely, for me at least.
I guess Spyro. The Spyro games would do that for me.
I think it's on the other side of the... Because I'm trying to remember where... Let me make this easier for all of us. Oh, this is the other one, I think.
Nice.
4 remedies, 2 elixirs, 8 rising suns, 1 oak staff. That is really good for VV.
What's it do?
Much better than anything he's got.
Ooh.
But we still want to learn all these, right?
Yeah.
But these are mid-tier spells.
Right.
And he's just starting. Those are like high-end mid-tier spells, and he's just starting mid-tier. So that's a good find.
Very good.
Now we gotta find. I think it's over on this side of the continent. I think it's over. It's there. It's there, I think. Maybe? How do we get over there? I can't find it. Oh, there's this shore. It's over here. Yeah, it's over here. Right?
Hey, you've done it.
Potions, Phoenix Downs, Ethers, a Magician Robe. broken armor for this part of the game. Whoever equips it will be basically taking no damage.
Wow.
What? Want to know why?
Way to break the game.
So their defense is 10. His defense is 10 right now, right? There's 21. It's
All
better for
right.
Quina. It's better for Quina because Quina can actually learn MP plus 10%.
Oh, okay.
So I'll equip it on Quina because Quina tends to die a lot. Yeah. But
I suppose you're right.
that's generally what I would do. And now Quina is learning more stuff. Yeah, MP plus. That works. So we have it now. We can go forth to Clara. And eventually... And I will...
Zidane!
I was... Oh, it's done now.
What is he, a frenzy?
Yeah.
Or berserk?
Oh, goodbye. Hey. This is why I like learning abilities.
Yeah.
See, I'm not even grinding, I'm just going fast. Go fast. Ah, you're running jelly.
Do you hear they're making a Sonic movie?
Yeah, I know. I don't want to talk about it
Okay.
because it looks awful. It really does. Like, I can't stand it, how bad it looks.
Oh man. It kind of, like, they say it's a live action Sonic movie, but how live action can you get when most of it is CGI? You know,
Right.
like think of the look at the Lion King, the new Lion King movie that's coming out. People are saying
It's
it's,
all
a
CGI.
people are saying it's a live action Lion King.
It's
No.
literally all CGI.
It's all CGI. If there is anything live action, then it's going to be like probably when the wildebeests are running. It's probably going to be an actual herd of wildebeests, or you know, if there's a
Right.
giraffe walking in a field, it's going to be a real giraffe walking in a field. But all the main characters are going to be CGI. There's nothing live action about it. It's just hybrid cartoons.
Right.
I like that. So why did that music speed up?
I don't know. Maybe it's because the rest animation is based on the time, while the overworld music or the theme. Yes, you can have Koopa Nut. Thank you. No Koopa Nuts. Cool. Yeah, you can bring the Koopa Nuts back every time you get a Koopa Nut. Bring it back to him. He gives you rewards for it.
Bring me more nuts.
I kind of want to eat an Arrow Knight at Burmecia, because I don't think we did that.
You want to eat an Arrow Knight?
Yeah, one of the pink dragon things.
Okay. Thunder.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
Thunder. Yeah, Vivi. Vivi's packing some heat.
He needs to. Wait, did Quina learn? She did not. It basically uses a remedy on your whole party.
Oh.
So, not needed, but useful in a tight situation.
Yeah. I like that dance she does.
It does?
He does.
Did we get the Spalazzo in here? No Spalazzo in here?
I don't know. I wasn't. I wasn't paying attention to that. They're dead.
We got cancer.
Better than Lumbago.
yeah. I believe it's usually on the streets here. Yes, we did that chest in there.
There it
Yes,
is.
There it is. Ironite. It says Ironite. Don't fill it. Oh, this is it. No, 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 no,
What just happened?
no. I was
Everything
like,
happened so fast. Like, how do you play this?
with great difficulty.
How do you play like this?
I don't know.
I
That's still one of my favorite moments that you've done in our videos. Just because you were so speechless.
thinking back on it, it wasn't that like I was being accused of something, or it's like it wasn't that you like caught me in the act of something.
I know.
It's just it's like I was speechless about it, and it totally sounded like I was hiding something from you.
trance.
It's like, well, you still have a potion. I See, my favorite part of that Castle Crashers saga was your freak out during the hardcore boss battle.
Yes, that's my favorite part.
Like
I was legitimately
like you screamed
terrified.
full level.
And then there's like one.
And then I get knocked out again. You're like, it was
And the
insane.
rage moment where I lightning. Yeah, it's good times. Really, really good times.
You know the
Jelly.
I get remnants of that feeling when I play the most recent Call of Duty Zombies, because what they did differently for the max ammo perk was they max out your current clip. So you say you have a big machine gun and you keep firing at a bunch of zombies, and you're about to like empty out your clip. If someone picks up max ammo, it refills it so you can just keep firing, and it reminds every time that happens, it reminds me of the Red Knight level up.
That reminds me. I still want to. Like, I'm not a Call of Duty player, but I kind of want to play zombies.
It's fun, like it really is.
Like, I've been watching you play it, and I'm just like, I'm missing out on my FPS game.
Shooting zombies will always be fun, no matter what game it is. Hope that wasn't the computer.
Kill it. Eating. Back in the eat. Why was that such a funny thing for us?
Cause he kept saying it, and he was saying it it's like quiet, low tone, and he kept saying it. He said it at least 3 times in a row every time he said it. That's why I think it was funny.
Alright, we're almost done learning some abilities. So just a few more grinds, I guess. This is why I'm doing it fast speed, and then I hand over Clayra to you.
Okay.
Hopefully Zidane doesn't die again. Yep, so one of our viewers says she has to start getting ready for work soon. But that's okay. We appreciate you watching, and we hope you come back to it, and we will also be going tomorrow as well. I don't know if we're going to be having me start early because he has to work tomorrow, or if we're going to wait till he gets back and then start at 5:30. Either way works.
Yeah, because it was great that I was able to get 2 days off, so that we could play the full time. But I have to fulfill my responsibilities and head back to the real world tomorrow, and it'll be back to the regularly scheduled program Wednesdays at
Wednesdays
5:30.
at 5:30.
So that is when I will be back to help stream.
But yeah, aside from that, whoa. Zidane with 1 HP. This is a man right there.
Real man can take a
real
thunderbolt
man
to
can
the
take a-
chest.
Hell yeah. I don't need it. Don't call me if you don't need me. Use all those potions carrying a lot. We're almost there. Sorry, I'll give you Clara in a second. But again, yes, thank you for watching, and we hope we have been enjoyable to you. And wish you luck at work.
Bring home that bacon.
Yeah. More of the bacon. Got ready. And we will see you next time. That's cool. Oh, so close. I'll do a few more battles and I'll give it to you. I'll time to save and hand over control to you, and I'll tell you places to go. You know, where the treasure is and everything. And you hand it over whenever you feel like doing it. Because there is a relatively difficult boss up at Clara, and then there's the section where you have to evacuate the citizens of Clara. Oh. Eat that. Do anything?
Ooh, some
Tastes bad.
Tastes bad. So there's nothing to eat, or there's nothing to get from it.
There's nothing to learn from it.
Got it.
Can be eaten, but you won't get anything.
Imagine eating a scorpion wouldn't be very tasty.
You'd be surprised.
Eating it whole like that?
Eating it whole. I mean, Quina eats everything, as you know.
Well, I'm sure, but I'm sure a lot of it doesn't taste good.
Quina. I don't think Quina has great taste buds.
Must be nice to be a Q.
Why not? There we go. I think that's enough for right now. Learn Raise Wind. Learn Dragon Killer. Undead Killer. You can put those. Learn Bird Killer. I learned everything. Good. Now we can have you learn that. Close with that. Gotta keep. I'll give you the coins.
Is it smart
Ooh,
to put a
those are-
glass buckle on? I don't imagine that'd be smart.
Glass buckle.
Yeah, probably.
You
That
want to
doesn't
learn
sound smart to me.
Fura or Thundara first?
Fura. Vivi's all about the fire.
I imagine that's what he cast at the Black Waltz without knowing it. You know?
I'd say he went all the way. Casted Faraga.
Why didn't you? He might have. Why won't you let me? You won't let me. It won't-
Are
it
you
won't-
too close?
It might be too close. Like it would not let me. Thank you. Use my tent. I will save it. You go in Clara, and then it's all you. But I will also help guide you and everything.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, there's something over here.
I'll be a lost lamb, pretty much.
Okay. And here we go into Clara. Now, partition for you. Clara's trunk. There's a lot of elephant things in this game.
Is there?
The Tempest of Science. Come on, let's go while we can. Indeed, let us press on.
Must hurry. Must find yummy yummies.
All Quinn cares about. Food. Even in the most dire circumstances.
Never tasted rats before.
It's like, don't you dare. Points a spear right at his neck. Don't you dare.
The enemies in here can be quite. Go ahead, pull it. Can be quite, and I think there was something down here. If I remember. Yeah, hit that.
Oh, this is the shrine? Or what?
Oh, it doesn't do anything. I forgot. Yeah.
Running me in
If
circles.
you run, if you find the zoo outside, be careful. The big bird.
Yeah.
Be careful because it can swallow your characters, and that removes them not only from the party as an instant kill, but it can swallow your entire party.
Right.
But you can also eat it to learn White Wind. And
That's a very good attack.
For Quina.
Right.
It's
not an attack, it's a heal. It's
Equip
a
the
heal,
magician
right?
shoes on Vivi right now.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How well that was hidden.
Yeah, I know. That's
Like, my gosh.
in the original, because the things didn't come up all the time, you had to actually go around and find those.
Magician shoot. Clear-headed.
Clear-headed.
You want him to learn that?
Yeah.
Okay.
That prevents confusion, so equip that on him right now. Nothing does it right now, but it always helps. Clear-headed.
You can probably learn this
Yeah.
thing too.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's
That's
it.
it? Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Let's get you all settled up, Vivi. You got a lot to learn.
And I think Quinn has almost learned MP plus 10%, so that way you can switch. Oh, wait. Go up there. Climb up there. Yeah, she says she will tune in tomorrow as well. Again, we thank you for watching
Yes, thank you.
and for the subscription.
Am I missing something here?
Oh, I forget. Yeah, you can go up there later when you raise the sand.
You're running me in circles in places that I don't need to go.
Listen, I forget things. This is why I mean,
Let's
but
just
like,
play a little blind here then, yeah?
this is what I mean by this is one of those games where I actually forget a lot of things. And
Is that the zoo?
Okay, yes, this is the zoo. You want me to take care of it?
Let me give it a shot.
Okay. Weaken it to where you can eat it, and use Farah, which we forget fire. Now try and eat it, because I think you just done good damage. Jump on it. That saves Freya. Yeah, I doubt you've done enough damage at the head for Fyra. Quite a lot of damage. Vivi does a lot of damage. Vivi is your heavy hitter right now. Yep.
Please don't eat Vivi. Please don't eat Vivi. He's eating Vivi! I hate you.
Bye, Vivi.
I hate you! You'll pay for that. So if Quina eats the bird, does that mean Quina also eats Vivi? That ain't good, my guy.
You have him attacking?
Quina, Freya's gonna hit him with the spear, and then I'm gonna eat again.
Ah, just too much. Now you can try that again. I would highly recommend it because White Wind is basically essential if you're gonna plan on using Quina.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, like it makes Quina a healer.
What was that? Quina got something.
Oh, it was. I think.
Did
she
I
learned
master
auto-
it?
Yeah. I think
Oh,
she
she-
mastered auto potion.
Okay, cool.
And did she master MP plus 10%?
It didn't say.
Oh, yeah, I got 20 more AP. So you're almost done with that, which means eventually. Vivi
Does it
can
only
go-
spawn out here?
Yeah, it spawns out here. Yeah, there's another one further up ahead, in the outside, but it also might spawn other enemies. But here, yeah, Here, it's either these or a zoo.
What are these two?
I don't remember. I don't think they keep any.
Bugs are
Wait,
weak against
ah!
Blizzard?
Yes, bugs are weak against Blizzard. Ooh, 24
Yeah.
for a crit.
What a
Yeah.
critical.
What a critical because of her freaking magician robe. But yeah, one of the things, again, like I said, in this game, stealing is so rewarding. The only other game I've seen that's so rewarding is in 12. But then again, every enemy only has one thing to steal. But it's always going to be a guaranteed steal. You just have to try it a few times usually. And that part is rewarding too. But this, enemies usually have multiples, and it actually helps your main character, who is a thief, and strengthen up his.
Maybe you should just use some thief gloves.
Eventually, you can get thief gloves. This is like that. Yep.
Okay.
I would say attack with just attack with Zidane. Cast fire. And nope. I would have said attack. Jump will kill it.
Think so?
Then again,
We're doing what we can. We'll get it eventually.
that won't kill it. He isn't gonna do anything. Oh,
Why swallow the young one?
no.
Don't swallow Kuma. Nope. That's it.
That's it.
Alright, kill it.
You can also, if you are afraid, you can use flee. And this is tight.
Bad news bears.
Bad news bears.
He's aight.
I know he's fine, but he might swallow him too.
And if Freya's out, does that mean game over?
You killed it. Okay. Those two gain the.
Alright, so maybe I shouldn't use... Well, see, that time I'm glad I used jump, so like I don't know when to use jump and when not to use
Right.
jump.
Okay, he learned on that killer, so unequip it, so it changes
Yeah,
habit. Because that actually weakens his magic resistance.
Should I equip Undead Killer? Because we're not fighting undead right now?
It's up to you if you want. You can. I would
There's
honestly put in
There's
add
humans gonna be in
status
here, right?
because I think darkness is the soul blade effect. I think. Go to a. Go to his equip. Press the center button. Yeah, darkness. Yep.
submit to the darkness.
Who's your favorite Super Smash Brothers character?
Let me guess. It's
It's a Mizu.
Alright, attack it. With, yep. Steel. Black magic, fire. And attack. Now, Quina, by the time it's ready,
It's over.
it used swallow? I didn't even see it use swallow. No!
He's hungry. He's a hungry one.
Oh no.
Get out. Get out. It's not worth it.
First battle we flee from.
Yeah,
But that's okay because this is
this is what I'm doing.
yeah,
This
we
is the name of
want
the
White
game.
Wind, and apologize that this is what it's boiled down to, but it is essential if we plan to use Quina, which, knowing Marshall, whenever he takes the helm, I know he's gonna want to play Quina.
Find me find something to talk about then.
Uh-oh.
Breaks.
No, it didn't break anything. Maybe that's how they work. What's a good topic to talk about?
That's you're at the helm on this one.
Gosh,
I'm a lot better at talking while I play,
yeah,
but
I'm not so much. I get too
like,
focused.
I'll try and think of something.
We could ask whoever's watching if they come up with something to or ask us, you know, hey, what do you guys think about this? What do you guys, you know, what's your guys' take on such and such? Please, if you're watching, please say something. To be like, hey, what do you guys like to do? What do you guys like to talk about? Back attack, perfect.
Sweetness.
Attack it. Fire, attack, eat. That should do it. Maybe not. Lightwing might feel it. And if that's the case, attack with Zidane.
And defend anything else.
Or just pass. I think this will be enough. Maybe not. How? Quinn went first. Cast fire. It'll die anyway. After Zidane, if this doesn't kill it.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's gonna die.
I don't know.
Maybe not.
Might still have a chance.
Yep. If Zidane doesn't kill it, and yep, eat it.
Mm.
Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Please, BB.
Vivi might kill it.
He's probably gonna kill
Vivi
it.
might kill it.
Yep.
Love you, Vivi.
It's for all the times he got eaten.
I can specifically remember Vivi doing that a lot in my playthrough.
Yeah. BB doing
jelly.
just too much damage because BB is the best black mage in all of Final Fantasy.
Absolutely.
He is the absolute best black mage and also the most lovable black mage.
We can give him
He
another
is.
shirt.
You give him the did Quinn learn? Oh yeah, you can give him the cognitive more defense. Did Quinn learn?
No.
She
didn't. He didn't learn the move she was supposed to learn.
Once you get White Wind, then you can
Yeah, then I can go.
you can go. It's just
That was our chance, man. The back
it really
attack.
was. Vivi cast Fyra.
Fyra?
Yes. Do you say Fura or Steel?
I probably say Fyra. Attack does only like 100.
Yes. Please don't equal. Don't do it.
Alright, it's okay.
I
He already
know,
did
but
his
Vivi-
thing. He already did his thing. Could be worse.
He's not doing White Wind, so that's okay. I think this thing only has 1,000 HP.
Don,
Hurt. You're gonna have to heal after this. That's okay. Freya will attack, and then Quinn will eat. This is it. You gotta learn it.
This could be it. Come on. Come on. Yes! Alright, we're done. Yeah,
How did it taste?
do your happy dance.
Did it taste like chicken? Big rotisserie chicken?
Yes, it
It
did.
was nice and roasted.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, just go ahead. Yeah, use all those potions on it. Yeah, Michael, you got tons of potions.
They're cheap too.
Summertime.
Wait, what is the mythical fork here? Does that have an ad status?
That's fine.
The needle fork does add status petrified.
So
So that's a really good way to make Quinn a beastly killer for a lot of enemies.
Right.
Almost learned Millionaire though. Billionaire.
Was there anything else?
I think that's it.
Back
Yeah,
to
go
it.
ahead. Back to it. Progressing forward. Treasure. Put your hand in the hole. Now, would you do this?
Hold on.
I wouldn't do that. What?
Thought I heard like a ghost or something.
Maybe? I'm sitting on my mic thing again? Even though I have it right here.
So dark, I can't see a thing.
Would you stick your hand in that?
Absolutely not.
Fear factor gets you?
Yeah,
Now the
it
sand's
would.
rising, now you go back.
The part of fear factor that would get me would be the eating part.
Like
I would
eating
not
what?
be able to do that. I would be like, no, I give up.
Eating what though?
In the second why am I going so fast?
Probably because of the controller.
The second challenge of Fear Factor was always it was an eating challenge. They had to eat some disgusting food.
Yeah.
And if I was on Fear Factor, I would not be able to do that section of the challenge. I'd be like, no, I give up.
Okay. I think there's a chest in that corner, but I could be wrong. Hidden behind the thing. Yeah. This one, you just attack the core. Don't attack the body.
It's the Sandman.
I think it's weak to fire, but it's easy to kill.
I'm assuming I can't eat sand.
You cannot eat things. You can steal from... Yeah, it doesn't affect the fire. Aha! You're too slow.
That's insulting. Why wouldn't you jump all the time, Freya? Like, as an attack, why wouldn't you jump all the time?
Probably because she does weaker damage. Generally, it's using the back row with a standard attack, like what you were trying to do with the zoo. Sandstorm, 10 seconds.
We good.
Wait, wind would be great though. But it's dead. Zidane, why can't you do flips with the thief swords? Huh? You can do it.
What does he do? Oh, he twirls it and then...
Yeah. Yeah, there's no just go up there. Inside the tree. You're now inside the turtle. You already have a Neoforge. Now you got two.
Sell one.
I think there's something over there. Yeah, there's more. Yes.
Thanks for delivering.
You're welcome. Strange people came into town and destroyed the entire place. What the heck is going on, Kupo? I don't want to see any more pointy hats. Manav should be careful too. Maybe you should move somewhere else. Elsewhere. Terrible, Burmecia. Even this. Kupo nut!
Thanks for the coupon net. Now we get to go all the way back. Yeah, why don't we save?
Maybe you...
I'm a compulsive saver.
Yeah, I tend to do that too. Unless I know I'm gonna make a mistake. Like, something that's irreversible. Like, oh crap, I just made a mistake. Now I'm
It's
gonna
like,
go
oh,
back to
I opened up that one door. And
Yeah. Oh, speaking of, as I was talking about earlier, remember when we were in Burmecia, Eric was playing and there was that chest at the top floor.
Yeah.
The floor fell down. You have to walk across it.
Yeah, that's what you were saying yesterday.
Oh, I did say that
Yeah, you
yesterday?
did.
Yeah. But yeah, that's
Did
what
you
had
look
to do.
up? Ooh, flames.
No, I just remembered.
Did
'cause
you
I'm
look
like,
up what was in it?
No, I didn't. I could probably do that. Let me take my glove off.
I honestly can't imagine why there would be something so
I'm-
important in there.
There has to be.
There can't be.
For an easily missable chest like that, I mean, I know this game is kind of unforgiving like that, so it might do that.
Believe me, in terms of unforgiveness,
Desert boots.
this game, go to the right. I would say. There's also something up the top there. Yeah. There's more treasure to the right. Going to the left progresses you further.
Gotcha.
But I'll look it up. Hold on.
Giant caterpillars. Can I eat them?
You can, but I think you already learned the ability that they give. But you can try it out. Baby's low on MP.
Yeah, I just gave him an eater.
But definitely steal. Run. Oh, he uses drain. Weak. Cast.
Ooh, a 10. Beautiful. He's down. Nice job, Freya.
Oh. Germina's boots are in the chest. So, if you didn't do Chocobo Hot and Cold, those would have been great accessories to have. So, they are... You can miss them, it's totally okay, but that is what is in that chest.
I see.
So yeah, you could have missed it, it's okay, but hey, Germina's boots can also be made later on into other things at Synthesis Labs. Oh, she has enough MP to cast Mighty Guard now. That's great.
What? Yeah.
Wait, when...
Can I scroll faster?
No. You can do R1 and L1 to go down a whole stack. But that's as fast as you can go.
I'm guessing jump. Your stance on the battlefield doesn't matter when you use jump.
It's not supposed to, but it does. Supposedly does more damage from the back row.
Oh, okay.
That's a powerful counter. It did that much damage to Zidane in the back row. With a physical attack.
It's just like a freaking powerhouse when she wants to be.
One is a heavy damage dealer with some powerful forks. Stabbing things with their spork.
How would you feel if you...
Oh, wait. Oh, yep. There.
How would you feel if you got stabbed with a fork?
Hey, that's good for Zidane to have. I think it learns, you can learn auto potion with it.
Stop.
Yep, auto potion.
Can you learn anything else? Nope, he's got everything. Beautiful.
No need to equip it, that's okay, it's just something to learn.
Yeah. Good call. Alright, we done here?
Yep, you can go left. I forgot going to the right just brings you over. Yeah. For some reason I thought. See what I mean? I just forget things. Yeah, you go to the left. That's okay. Still fun. If you're ever.
I am. It's kind of nice, like, playing this again.
Wait, is there?
Yeah, I like when he kicks it. It's just like, yeah.
Why did you miss that one? Oh, this one's difficult.
What happens if, like, I don't...
It just brings you down to a lower level. I think it depends on the direction you're pointing, or the direction Zidane's like facing or backing into. Because
got that one.
That one's good. You can go and get that one. It's pulling me in. There you go.
Beautiful.
Nice.
I'm glad we didn't spend 5 minutes doing that.
I always had such difficulty. There was a chest down there that was missed. It's not needed.
Diesel greens.
Monkey.
Do you think that if you ever played Overwatch, do you think it would have been a game that you would have liked?
Probably. In all honesty, it had enough diversity to where it looked like it was a fun smack 'em up type game between other players. Smack 'em up, shoot 'em up, whatever you want to call them. Down. I should go see the king. Why not take this chance to rest? Yeah, good idea. This way. Even though they're females, I bet.
Who knows?
Want me to guide you through town?
Please.
I go find yummy yummies by myself.
Speaking of, we are about, as far as I know, after this, we will be almost just about halfway through Disc 2.
Jeez, Disc 2 is not long at all.
It's not long, it's just Clara takes the longest.
I see.
Usually. And then there's, I want to say maybe we're a third of the way through the game after Clara, a third of the way through Disc 2. Because then we gotta go to the Outer Continent, go to Madain Seri, have all that stuff happen. But I think first I don't remember, man. The story is, I don't remember.
I don't remember at all.
Because I know we gotta rescue Garnet
Yeah, I do remember
before going to the Outer Continent, I believe. So yeah, I believe after Clara, you're about a third of the way through Disc 2. So we're making pretty good time, despite being on for about 2 hours now. Taking our time and farming, trying to get the zoo for White Wind and getting abilities and all that.
When should we take a food break?
Probably. Let's do this first, and then we can do the food break. Oh yeah, this is Vivi's. Yeah, what's that?
Oh my god.
I know.
Just let me go. It's like, you know what I want.
Look. Pointing at a devil. Don't come any closer. You demon, leave my family alone.
Yeah.
This town got no yummy yummies anywhere. You know can make famous Alexandria dish, Queen's meal?
Yeah.
You know have famous Southgate bun cake?
It's just
You got this giant thing running at you guys.
just assaults them.
Sword dance. Hate the sword dance. Oh yeah, you can examine that.
Does it give me anything?
I don't remember.
I
think it does.
want-
I think it does.
I want an inn is what I want.
Yeah. The inn is up ahead.
I wasn't paying attention to the tour.
Go back to the left. Okay. You can go back to the left
Ah.
and go examine that thing. This is BB's.
Why is your like middle button so
I don't know. Listen, I don't know what's wrong with my controller. I don't even know how it broke.
They're all calling you bastard.
Bastard! Bastard!
Poor guy.
Little demon that sacked Burmecia.
I haven't heard anyone.
Oh my god. Let me look at the let me look at the sign.
Ah, Thunderglove.
Wow. What a thing to just hide there. There, a mushroom.
This corner again?
Yes.
She's gonna eat it.
Mushroom! I never see this kind of mushroom before. I hope it edible.
Stomping around.
Did you see that? Did you see some weird thing come this way?
Yeah, they talked to you about it. Yeah, the end was up here. Alright, no, down there. But there is something in the flowers. If I remember correctly. Yeah. I believe in those flowers too. Hey.
So great.
Ian is
I was here.
yeah, go back down.
Dude!
Go back down. Down. Go right. He's right there.
Why do they hide everything? Like everything is just hidden.
Go up, go up.
Okay. It won't let me. What's up, Dan?
What's up, Dan?
I've never done anything bad.
Maybe.
Yeah,
He's being chastised and putting the 100 guild asleep.
At the rare, at the hidden tree house.
yes, I can imagine it'd be a little pricey. What?
What?
I saw there.
Yes.
Made my money back.
Then some. Hey.
I'm stealing everyone's stuff.
Hogging
It,
that
it reminds me of that Gumball episode.
one.
The one where they went into an RPG.
Oh, yeah. Sir, small theater, but I ain't had any luck finding actors. You know any good actors who are looking for work? Man, how I wish y'all were here. Come to think of it, you tentless guys look like a bunch of outlaws. Just kidding.
Hey,
Do it again. Jerk. There you go. Compulsive saves. Hey.
I didn't eat breakfast. I'm getting hungry.
But we're almost past this part, so if you want, I can.
Wanna play
show-
cards, Vivi?
No, don't play cards with me. Is there something in the corner?
I don't know, man. Yeah. No, it's just him. Yep. Echo screen. Speaking of food and Final Fantasy, when yeah, when I was playing 15, like it really inspired me to like learn how to cook, but
Yeah?
that didn't go anywhere.
Oh, well, good job, dude. I like to cook. A lot of people are.
You throw too many onions into your dishes.
You gotta like onions, man. There are items along the base.
This base?
Yes.
And no, I don't have to like onions. If I don't like
Onion
them,
is
then I don't
used
like
in,
them.
Like almost everything.
And it's all gross.
No,
It is.
you like my soup, don't you?
It's all right.
Uh-huh.
What I don't like,
That's what you clamor
what I
for.
don't like is when you stuff like little onion chunks into the burgers that you make.
They need them.
They don't. I've had perfectly good burgers without onions in them. Onion-free burgers. Where do I go?
to the end.
I was just at the inn.
You had to trigger that first. Now we gotta go back to the end.
I don't even remember where the is. This ain't it. Help! They've come for us.
This is the method. The antlion's mauling a kid. Antlion? He's usually so docile. We gotta teach that beast a lesson. This calls for immediate action. I shall inform the high priest at once. These claimants are also damn lazy. Either give me a hand if you think you're good enough. And here comes the boss fight. Make sure you're all equipped. I think you all are, so I think you're okay. You also just rested, so you're all okay. Go. Oh, yeah. Yes.
Yeah, it's also docile.
So that's the antlion? Ah! Help me!
No!
Hang in there, champ. We're gonna save you. Is the child alright, Zidane? Yeah, he's fine. Like hell, I'm fine!
Language.
That voice. Might it be Might it be Prince Puck? Maria, where you been?
Yeah.
Cutting Quinta's mouth.
Get out of here, kid.
Here it comes! Now, you know you need to steal,
I don't wanna.
but you must.
I'll kill as many things as I want.
Cannot eat the antlion.
Okay.
Focus, and I think you can use. Hold on. If you it starts out with sandstorm, use raise wind. Yes, dragon, raise wind. That puts.
Jesus.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It puts darkness on everybody. Steel. And blue magic. Wait. Sandstorm puts you all in single digits. But now you, black, it's weak against fire, but casts slow on it, I think. Yeah. Yeah. She says onions and burgers are a must. I'm just saying. See?
I think it's gross.
Onions are delicious. I'll eat them like apples.
That's gross, man.
No,
I'm just saying.
I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Trouble? Using an anointment on Vivi, because if he takes damage, the entire party takes damage. So it's a good thing you just got anointments. Steal one more time, I think. It has one more thing.
Something's
Counter
happening.
horror. Thank you. Cast Raise Wind again.
What's Lancer do again?
Lancer just attacks its HP and MP. It doesn't give it back to you. It just. Yeah, I think it's gonna do Sandstorm pretty soon. Keep stealing Zidane. Yeah, Sandstorm. Oh, Fura.
Want some eye drops?
Give it to Quina. Actually, you probably shouldn't, because it was gonna do Sandstorm again. Also, what I like about this game is Disc 2, which is where we're on right now, is very, very linear. Almost all of it is just you go from one point to the next, and that's it.
Right.
But most of the game, you can actually, as we did once we got past Lindblom, we had a bunch of freedom to go places. By disc 3, you have more freedom, and at the end, you have ultimate freedom, but a lot of places are closed off permanently the rest of the game. So, but I like the fact that you can basically, by the time you get the airship or the ship, or you can basically go anywhere. Because by that time, you'll be able to
Trouble.
What's hitting me? Yeah, you can basically go anywhere.
Ah, shit. Why doesn't it like default to the person that has it?
I don't know, man.
Oh god.
Yeah, onions and burgers, man.
No, gross. Oh, now it'll work.
Oh, but she's okay because she's trans. She doesn't need it.
Ah.
Black magic. You are letting every time you stand there.
What are you
with the
talking
bu-
about? Like, no, like you don't. It's like I gotta think about this kind of stuff.
I understand that, but every time you are just
Yes.
standing there,
I
the boss's time gauge
Yes,
is going.
I understand that every
Okay.
time I'm standing there, like.
But
it's
if you're on a
wasting bunch
menu,
of
it's
time.
not.
So I can stand here forever.
Yes.
Beautiful.
That way you can think. Jump. Just jump. Just stay in the air forever and hit multiple times.
You're the duck.
Duck?
You're ducks.
What was that?
I said pizza is good.
Want to get pizza?
Yeah, no, we should make the pizza that we bought.
we do have pizza. That's right. We do. I forgot about those. Yeah, we'll make those. In fact, again, Sandstorm.
Oh, I should-
Freya will be up in the air. But that's okay.
Which-
I'm gonna use white one. Oh, perfect.
What?
Unleash hell. Does not forget stealing. Just unleash hell. Don't heal. Attack. You just go all out. Have dine. Shift right. Do it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no.
Freya's gonna be alright.
Freya will be okay. Yeah. This might actually. You better blue magic right now. Someone's gonna die.
It's dead. Hooray.
Uh,
See,
I'll
I
be
had it under control, man.
I know.
I had it under control.
But yeah, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Alright. When I eat my burger, I don't want to have to crunch through vegetables. I want to just eat a burger, not have to work. Okay. I'm glad we've reached a conclusion. Are you all right, Your Highness? Hey, Freya, what's up? But how can this be? I heard that Your Highness disappeared upon leaving Burmecia. Yeah? Well, let us go at once to the cathedral to inform His Majesty. My old man, huh? Nah, I don't want to see him. Just tell him I said hi, okay? Later. But Your Highness. Take care, Vivi. Yeah.
He's so rude. Vivi much nicer.
He's the first friend I've ever had. I've got to tell him something.
Over some things that Quinn has been nothing but supportive of Vivi ever since they met.
Cause Quinna is like,
It's like, oh, I have to go. You definitely could. You could. Vivi's so much nicer.
you know what?
They get married.
I'm willing to bet that Quinna would be a great wingman.
Oh yeah.
Quinna would make a great wingman.
An obnoxious wingman.
Yeah. Oh, we know. Is he? I was thinking of someone different. I was thinking of someone different. I was thinking of Ozpin. I did say Ozpin.
There is a sequence where you have to evacuate the citizens and get them to safety. You can get it wrong, and they can die. So I will try my best to get it from my memory of how to do it correctly.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, you can save it before me. You get the opportunity to do it before me.
I want you to witness this.
No!
I'm not skipping it until you're here. You have to witness this.
No.
Yes. You must see it. If I have to live through it, so do you. You've changed, Freya. You've changed, man. You see,
Yeah,
a lot of
protecting Clara is the best thing
a
you
lot
can
of
do
this
for
game I forget, but I remember this.
Yeah, I wonder why. Because it's so terrible.
It's so-
Yet you love it.
I don't. It's just so cringy, but you need to see it.
I've seen it enough.
This is hopeful. This is a very hopeful moment.
Doing so will help me.
This is an extremely hopeful moment. Watch.
Kill me.
Watch.
Kill me. I can't stand the music for this either. You want to talk about unskippable cutscenes?
Oh boy.
No one else is watching. Thank God.
They don't.
Nobody wants
There's-
to see this.
there's-
They quit out of this.
They booked it.
Like, oh, we know this part. Run. Yeah, that whole thing, run. Starts right here.
She's not a dancer. How does she know this?
I don't know, because she's a dragon knight of Burmecia.
She was forced to learn it.
Probably. She's pretty high ranking apparently, so everyone knows her. The king knows her personally. She knows Prince Puck. She was. Oh. The moon strings have snapped. The strings of a terrible omen this is. What are you, Thorn?
No, our storm. It's going
Okay,
away.
guys, you can come back.
You can come back now. It's over.
This is where the Alexandrians start invading. And you go back down the trunk. However, I will say you can miss Quina if you're not careful. At this point, I think Quina goes off on her own, and you don't get her back unless you specifically go back and get her.
Right.
And I don't remember.
It's after the ship scene. That's when you can go back and get her. And once you have free roam of the continent again, I imagine
Yeah.
that's when you can go back. And
Yeah,
get
you can go back and get her, and that's the only time to get her. But
I can't believe the sandstorm disappeared.
what happened?
I don't know.
The gods were upset with the dance.
Yes.
I have never witnessed anything like this since we settled here. On the harp, there is a magic stone. Stone? Since ancient times.
That's
we
who he
have
should
used- sound like.
What?
That's who he should sound like.
Since ancient times, we have used the power of the stone to control the sandstorm. Perhaps someone is trying to invade Clara. I fear that you may be right, my lord. I only hope our enemies don't come up to the trunk. Up the trunk. The trunk, the elephant.
The elephant's trunk.
This part. Yes.
How dare they imprison us like this? Those wretched court jesters! Zorn and Thorn will never get away with this.
I can't believe I got dragged into this.
No one asked you to meddle in our affairs.
It's pretty sad getting backstabbed by your own queen.
This is all some kind of mistake. I know the queen. She would never betray me.
Wishful thinking. Who knows what she's gonna do to the princess?
I must save the princess at all costs.
I wonder if Mother will even listen to me. Why did she attack Bermesia? And why did she arrest us like this? I must be sincere with her. She hasn't been herself lately. Actually, she's been acting rather strange since my birthday last year. The same day that tall man visited us. Maybe he had something to do with it. Come to think of it, that was when things began to change. Dr. Tot left Alexandria shortly afterwards, too. What happened that day? Queen Braun summons you!
Come with us!
What? How dare you speak to me like that?
Quiet! With us you are coming, and that is that.
What was that phrase? Oh, yeah. Get off me, you scumbag! What was that? I do not understand.
Understand what she said? I do not either. Enough! Now come with us!
Yeah, this is so fun.
It is fun.
Hurry up! For so long the queen has waited.
Mother? Darling, there you are. Where were you? I've been worried sick. Here, come closer. Mother, there is something I need to ask you. What is it, darling? I will tell you anything you wish to know. Is it true that you are responsible for the destruction of Bermesia? Oh, well, no wonder you look so concerned. That is far from the truth, Garnet. You see, those Bermesian rats have been plotting to destroy Alexandria for some time. I couldn't just wait for them to attack and destroy our precious kingdom. So, I had no choice but to take initiative.
Was there some Shaggy in there?
What?
I heard some hints of Shaggy.
I didn't. Mother, is that really the truth? Of course! I would never lie to you. I don't believe you! Oh, darling, what's wrong? Why wouldn't you believe your mother?
Because you're not even my ma.
May I also play a part in this act? Act? Yes, an act from a beautiful play. There is a knight on a white horse, and a beautiful princess. It is a tale of tragic love. Overcome by grief, the princess must sleep for 100 years. I've seen you before. It appears we were destined to meet again. My sweet angel, come to me. I will take you to a world of dreams.
You're so freaking creepy, dude.
She is beautiful, even in sleep. impudent little girl. Fawn! Fawn! Prepare to extract the Eidolons from Garnet! And I know that's how she laughs. Oh, this is gonna be fun. A belated happy birthday, princess!
16 years old, the princess has become. Draw the Eidolons from her. Finally, we can. Eidolons of infinite power. Depart after the 16-year wait. Let there be light. The time is now.
Come
Odin,
forth!
warrior of the dark.
That's so fun. I don't know why it's so fun. It's so fun. What are you doing here? Tell me. Why do you think the sandstorm disappeared? I don't know. I was surprised that there even was a sandstorm. Did you know that the sandstorm was here for 1,000 years? And in all that time, it never disappeared, not even once? Perhaps Bron is behind all of this. What about that guy who was with Bron? Actually, I'm more concerned about who that guy would. Jeez. Actually, I'm more concerned about who that guy with Bron and Burmecia was. That man. I wonder who he was. Zidane, I'm going to head down to find out why the sandstorm disappeared. Hey, I was thinking the same thing. Let's go together. I'm gonna go find Vivi and Quinn. I'll meet you at the town entrance. Equip her right now. She has new armor, I think, or gloves. Equip the thunder gloves. Yeah. Yes.
Nice.
New armor? I don't think there is. Yeah. No. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Cool. It was just add status and
Devil Killer.
Man-Eater, you want Undead Killer might be good. Yeah, Bug Killer go down. Yeah, I don't think it really. She doesn't have anything in add status. Anybody in Bright Eyes you want to keep on her.
Okay. Is this the evacuation part?
You gotta go down the trunk first and then make your way back up.
Oh.
Yeah, and then the evacuation starts, and then it's the battle with... Whew, at that point we can... Once we go to past the Beatrix battle, we can take a break, get some food. In fact, I will actually start the thing right now.
I couldn't find Puck. I wonder if he went down the trunk. This city have very yummy sand. This city delicious.
I ate sand.
He's been eating sand this whole time.
I failed Burmecia, but I won't fail Clara no matter what.
I don't know, because they needed him for the next game. What was this? 2000? About that time, yeah. Yep. Soldiers! Yeah. But they're women. But they're women. If she breathes. I do not condole that. You need to gotta protect your bases. It is kind of. It's a little silly. Lazara. Yeah, 60 damage. Whoop-de-doo. Why do you have to wait? For a pizza? Alright. Okay. Didn't we have to do that last time? When we made 2 pizzas at once? Maybe we'll have to get another pizza pan eventually. A pizza pan. Another one. Another pizza pan. Alright. Thanks, buddy.
I mean, by that time, you should be at Beatrice.
Yeah.
By then, mine will.
Do we eat... Do we... I wonder why. Does eating these humans give me anything?
No. Just kill them. It's not even worth stealing from them, really. I mean, you can, but
It's just some potions,
yeah,
man.
they usually give you potions. Sometimes I think they give you a high potion. It's best to kill them.
Okay.
They're mainly just, as you can tell, they are plot-driven enemies.
Yeah.
They're really there just to be an inconvenience.
Gotcha. I've noticed Vivi doesn't close his eyes as often when he does his spells. Like in the PS1 game, he always did.
Yeah, he always closed his eyes to cast a spell.
Mastered sleep, I think.
Ooh, good. That was the secondary skill for Fyra. He has not mastered Fyra yet, or Fyra yet. Sleep is another black magic. It's on the flame staff.
Yep, fire's next. Do we have any better hats?
Nope. I mean, if you want to raise your strength, you don't really need to, you know?
Right, that's not Vivi's thing.
Did Quina learn?
The MP thing?
Yeah.
Just learn Millionaire.
It's from learn Millie. Oh,
Nice.
nice. Yeah, I would give her the mithril, or wait, give her the bronze vest so she can learn jelly. Yeah. Change the yellow scarf if you want. Give her the glass. Yeah, I would give her the glass buckle. She kind of needs more spirit. Yeah, you don't
Nothing
really
new.
let her.
Okay, that's it?
Give Vivi the robe. Yeah. Now Vivi will never die.
Happy to hear it. Any new...
Unless he's swallowed.
Oh, right, that thing.
Oops. Yeah, you don't give him auto potion. Don't give him auto potion. Auto potion is.
But we have so many potions.
You don't need it. You don't need it. Anyways, yeah, there's a chest down there. I think you go. I don't remember. Kill them!
Kill them all.
Kill!
Eat it.
Bye!
Yeah. Alexandria's best, huh?
They live to fight another day.
Maybe they're smarter than they look.
I think it's up here. No, wait. Go straight. Yeah, that's how. Yep, go get that.
Aha.
And there's stuff up there too. I think you already have mithril gloves, but you have better gloves. You have the thunder gloves. Aha! Oh, but you can't do it anymore? Have you already done that?
No,
Maybe not. What the hell? Maybe you had to do it earlier.
probably.
Why don't you just cast Blizzara on them all?
Do we have Blizzara?
Yeah. Oh, you don't. Wait, yeah, you do.
Do we?
I think so. You already mastered Blizzara, yeah. Because you got the ice staff first. That's good. Clinic can go berserk.
You've made someone angry today.
Yeah, you mastered Blizzara.
Okay, well, it'd be a little overkill now. And that's not a point in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, 27.
That's 6 damage. Attack! Bop it on the head.
Attaboy, Zidane.
Hey!
I will say that
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you can't get it anymore. Wait, you can go back. You can go up where the
I
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's it. How do you go back up there again? Is it up that way?
this is back towards the city.
Yeah, you can go up the that path now. Because it's not. Yeah, that's why. That's why, because it's not flown anymore. But that just meant you could stop it from flowing earlier, and that they did that already. So hey, it all works out.
It does indeed.
It makes sense. Oh my god.
The level up in this game isn't as satisfying as 12. Like you level up in 12
yeah.
and that is the most
Yeah, that doesn't go
satisfying
anywhere.
sound you can ask for.
Yeah. It was
More
also a lot
XP
harder
from-
to level up in 12.
Yeah, it seemed like it took forever.
Especially when you got up there, like you ran out of things to actually contribute to leveling you at a good pace. Cast. Kill it.
Oops. I went a little too fast. I don't think he ever closes his eyes now.
Yeah, he probably does. Oh wow.
Vivi's packing heat.
Yeah, I don't have my gloves on because I was making a pizza.
Yeah, that's fine.
Freya's 1 point away from leveling up.
It's so annoying.
1 point. Jeez. But it is a satisfying sound. A moment, Zidane. Those Alexandrian villains back there. Weren't they too few in number to constitute a determined attack? Yeah, I thought so too. Bingo! Freya, the town's in trouble! You gotta come back, please! No, my fears were true. At once, my lord. Come on, you deadweights, hustle! You heard him, let's go!
Not a fan of her either.
They fell for it. Why not?
Cause she's so much better than all of us.
Yeah.
And she knows it. Is that Dan? I forget.
I think it was just a soldier.
Mhm.
Gil!
So you want to take over?
I can, yeah. Yeah, I'll take it.
I will monitor the pizzas.
Are there really that many? They just keep coming. Ow. Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. There it is. Still skin. Yes. An attack is happening. I'm just gonna sleep. Alright, saving now, because I could make a mistake.
So, what's the mess up that gives you a game over?
Oh, it doesn't give you a game over.
You said
No. You're trying to save the citizens that are being attacked, and they can die if you give them the wrong directions. For example, these first ones. They are the first ones to follow you. Over here! Over here! Hey, Buckethead! Those are bucket heads.
12 has, that reminds me, 12 has so many, like, memorable moments. Like
Yeah,
that.
it
Like,
does.
I feel like those are 12's minigames. Distracting the guards. Preaching the town. Like, they last only once. You do it only once in the game. But those are the moments that I think I love the most.
They are pretty amazing. I mean, the mini games themselves, and also they have such memorable quotes. It really has. Voice acting is magnificent in that game. The characters are actually kind of likable, in most of the part. And this must be the main attack force. Hey, more fighting.
They got him, he's dead.
I never understood that part. But yeah, 12 had amazing quotes to remember. I feel. Like,
Most of the quotes I
10 does the same thing. Like, it's easy to quote, but I feel like 12 set the quotes home. Like, made it
Most of the quotes I remember from 12, and this is probably just me,
from Ron. Yeah. More so me for really anything, because I played that game so much that I can basically quote it almost verbatim.
Really?
Kind of. Not like you can with Scott Pilgrim the movie, but like I know when a scene's coming up and be like, oh, you say this, you say this, you say that. I'll just say it, but I don't know it like verbatim for actual. No.
Right.
Can you guys just die? Die. Phoebe is not having it with attacking his brothers. He doesn't like it.
Imagine if you had to attack someone that looked like you, and then you felt some like...
You got nothing on me. I know. Town's in trouble. Ha! They got nothing on me. But the town's in trouble. Alright. Demons keep coming. What do we do? go to the right.
How do you know if you screwed up?
I probably already screwed up. I don't remember this.
Well, those other rats went to the right.
Did they?
I saw them go to the right.
You're probably right. No, we're dead. They're dead. Yep. I don't want to do that. Made a mistake. I'm gonna have to restart.
Okay.
I have to restart.
Okay.
I'm upset about that. I'm upset about
I like
that.
how
No,
that was you.
it's like I knew it.
I've never seen someone press a pause button faster.
Nope. She dies right there. One, you do get a reward if you save all the citizens. You get nothing if any of them die. But I don't like. It's more dissatisfaction of
No, I know. I can relate.
of having people die.
I can relate to certain.
Oh, they go left. Okay, you have to watch the Clarins, the priests, where they go. That's how you know. You said I'm pretty sure they went right.
I
No, they
did.
didn't.
They
They
did. I saw them go right.
They went left.
Bullcrap. I saw them go
Those
right.
ones came from the right. They went left. Go left. That's the trick to this. Yes, watch where the priests go from the scene.
Darn, that pizza smells good.
There you go. Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Osmosis Jones.
It's a movie that I don't remember at all.
Really?
Well, I know I saw it more than once, but I don't remember anything about it.
Oh. Yeah, I don't really remember anything either. Like the whole plot. I know the plot, but I don't know what the events, you know?
Yeah. I know that, like, it's made to look like a kid's movie, but it is absolutely not a kid's movie.
Also, Bill Murray's disgusting.
What?
Bill Murray's disgusting in that movie. Alright, so yeah, they're going to the right, so we go to the right. So if any of these other ones, you tell them that they die. So that's how I always used to look it up, but then Eric told me, no, you watch the Clarins. I'm like, that makes sense. You watch the priests where they're going. And you gotta be quick because they can be right off screen if you're not careful. EV! Double black! Take some Blizzard too! BB is.
Gross as in what way?
Like, I remember one scene where this. I know it's. Ooh. I mean, Quina, you're not gonna be able to use it, but. I remember one scene that the reason Bill Murray's character actually gets sick with the virus that almost kills him is because there's like a chimpanzee or a monkey or something that, like, he's eating an egg. And the monkey steals it, puts it in his mouth, and starts eating it, and he takes it out of the monkey's mouth and then eats it. I'm like, that's disgusting. Why would you do that? Like
What was
that's
the
that's
disease?
that's how he gets the virus that nearly
Do
kills
you
him.
remember the disease?
I don't remember what he got. I don't remember what it was called. See, they're going up.
Yeah.
If you tell them to go anywhere else,
They died.
we're not safe yet. No. Soul-soothing view of the sandstorm. That wouldn't soothe my soul, man.
I think it's pretty too.
This whole town is pretty. Everyone here is so nice. That's why I want to protect you. Come on, let's head to the cathedral. We can make our stand there. Yeah, that's basically it. If you tell them they're safe, then they die. All of them die.
Wow.
So these are the only survivors? Hope they're all safe inside the cathedral. But yeah, I'm pretty sure their father died. Yeah, I think it was Dan. Yeah, over there.
We're surrounded.
Damn it, we're surrounded.
That's what I thought.
Can't save them all. Minions of evil. You have gone too far. My spear will purge this land of you.
Ooh.
You shall fall like leaves in the wind under the force of my blade.
One at a time. For such a dramatic entrance, that was a little anticlimactic.
I know, but his entrance was.
No,
His
run!
His entrance was flawless.
Don't know who you are, but I owe you one. Little Barts came out there. Sir Fratley, I have missed you so much. I began my search for you immediately after you left Burmecia. Where have you been all these years? To what corners of the world have you traveled? My dear Fratley, I climbed the highest mountains only to hear rumors of your victories. I searched the deepest valleys only to find your footsteps. But I never found you. And in the end I heard something. Something unbearable. Freya, you say? I believe this is the first time we have met. What did you just say? I'm sorry, but I cannot remember you for the life of me. You jest! You cannot have forgotten me. It's me, Freya of Burmecia. The oven! I am sorry. No. Hey, wait a minute! You can't be serious. It's Freya, your lost love. How could you forget her? Well, say something. That's enough, Zidane. What? You've been searching for this guy for years, and now he's right here. Fratley, do you remember me, the King of Burmecia? Not at all, I'm afraid. Impossible. Have you forgotten everything that has passed? Then let me ask you this. What brought you back to Burmecia? Is it not because you learned of the crisis here in Clara, whose people are our brothers? As a matter of fact... As a matter of fact, I'll tell you. Lord Puck! Puck! I found Fratley during my travels around the world. And you guessed it, he didn't know who I was, or even who he was. But when Burmecia was attacked and he heard that Clay was in danger, his faint memories as a Dragon Knight called him back here. Dragon Knight. Dragoon. Yes, I was once called that. But now, that is all I can remember. Fratley, I must go. The dragons need me. The dragons stick to me! A little inside joke of ours from Dissidia. Duodecim. Freya, aren't you gonna follow him? No. I am happy simply knowing that Sir Fratley still lives. I'm sorry, Freya. I knew you weren't ready to see him, but with Claire under attack and all, I need no such courtesy, Highness. Well, I'm gonna go after Fratley. Later. Wait, Puck, I've not seen you in ages. What? That was Puck? So what happened?
Alright, I'm doing Vivi for you.
What's the matter, Freya? Are you crying? What irony. To find the man about whom I've dreamt endlessly. Only discover that he cannot even remember who I am. Come, Zidane. The enemy's hand has not been stilled. We must regroup. Freya. Eek! 'Cause they're mouses. Eek! Have mercy. Have mercy. Pathetic rodents. You failed to grasp the true power of this jewel. Our magic stone. Now that I have this jewel, I am through with your city. Wait! Halt, villain! And we can just, rest here. Let me go back up. Going the wrong way. See, all the Clarins all the people you save, each give you stuff. Yeah, you don't get anything. Yeah. Where's the emerald, though? You never got the emerald, did you? Yeah, you didn't get the emerald. There's an emerald you can get by talking to the king, I think, when you were in there. Damn. Dude. Because she can learn white draw from it. Freya can. And it's one of the earliest ways you can earn it. I mean, it's okay. Damn these boots. Yeah.
What do you think? Before we fight Beatrix, oh crap!
We're about to fight Beatrix. What?
All right. Sorry, we were away from the screen. Someone is chatting on Twitch. Zet. I'm gonna try and pronounce this as best I can. Zetsubuzin, I think. He says, "Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey, how you doing today?
We are
Thank you for
doing
joining
just
us.
fine. Yeah, thanks for joining."
Once we beat Beatrix, we're gonna be going on a short break to so that we can eat. But other than that, well, we didn't get the emerald, so that's okay.
He recommends that we just call him Zetsu. Will do. Are you guys new to Twitch? Relatively new, yes.
Yes.
We streamed on Twitch, what, 3 times now?
Yeah, about 3 or 4 times.
Three different games on Twitch now. We streamed Slender, The Arrival, we streamed The Wolf Among Us, and we are now streaming Final Fantasy IX.
Mm-hmm. And I'm your host, Zidane, and hopefully I can entertain you, even though I'm not really the host. He's the host.
Well, we're kind of co-hosts here.
I also have my gloves off, so I apologize.
You've got,
I was making pizza.
You've got beggar socks for
I
gloves.
got bigger socks for gloves. I mean, it's something that Zidane would do, maybe.
Zetsu is now hosting you. Thanks very much, dude.
Hey, thank you.
Thank you.
So you are Morph the Fool for not finishing what you started.
You're gonna pay. That was terrible. You're gonna pay.
I find no tasties in this town, so we cook you for breakfast.
Yes, please. Cook her up. Turn her into a lovely
allow me
omelet.
to shatter your delusions of grandeur. Fight! Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Fight, fight, fight. Kiss, kiss.
kiss.
Does she kill you again?
She does. This is a fight you do not win. Another timed fight.
He says, "Oh, it doesn't amount to much. I'm a nobody streamer, but I'm digging your vibe. Hey, us nobodies have to stick together to get bigger.
Yeah.
So every little bit helps. Appreciate it very much."
We really do. And we appreciate you you talking with us. Been looking for more people to talk to anyways.
Mhm.
So we really appreciate you, even though it may not seem that way. Oh, and you said something else.
Oh, and just as a heads up, you've got some echo going on with Zidane. Yeah,
With me?
it's been happening through like all of our streams, and we think the reason why is because there's
There's two mic
yeah
headsets.
there's two of our mics that aren't that don't exactly have a good like I don't know.
Silent, dampening, silencing, perhaps. Also, my voice is slightly more audible than Marshall's is, so
yeah.
mine gets picked up a lot.
Yeah,
easier.
if there's an echo, it's because one of our voices is getting slightly picked up by the other.
But again, thank you for pointing that out, because we were trying to fix that earlier. Thunderglow.
He says our sound quality is groovy.
Groovy. Hail to the king, baby. I think I stole it. Jump!
Did you answer before? Is this a supposed to lose fight?
Yes, it is.
I hate it so much. It's like you guys are coming at her with like stronger vengeance, and she still wipes the floor with you.
Yeah. I mean, she hasn't killed one of us yet, thankfully, but... Come on, Zidane, get that last steal in. Let's see if it works. Oh, this is gonna kill her if I do that. Wait,
Do it.
hold on.
Kill her.
You know what? Okay.
End her life.
Spear.
Yes. How does that feel? How much health does she
doesn't
have?
have health. It's
Excuse me.
timed.
Oh, it's timed.
Yeah.
No more
Yep.
games.
Stuck break.
She keeps like holding a royal flush under her table. She pulls it out whenever she wants to. Now
Sorry,
she's
I got-
now she's gloating. It's like that's why I hate her.
Black mages, our work here is done. Commence withdrawal immediately. I don't remember if I got the coral, the ice brain or not. I couldn't tell. I'll have to tell Eric that thing he told me about.
Zetsu says that move is such BS.
Yeah. I can screw off. Hey, they disappeared. What now, Freya? Good question. Zidane, look out behind you. There, I'm gonna follow him. Everyone follow me. I will follow you.
Trained for this whole follow thing my whole life, so don't fuck it up. Nobody followed him.
Zidane! That's you.
Zidane! He's gone.
I highly doubt I will ever return to this place. Besides, this may be your last chance to find the truth about who you are. Come, Vivi, show us your courage. Winner is the only one who does not join you.
Oh no. Stop!
Sorry. Oh no.
Freya's gone too. Yeah. Poor Vivi. Vivi's my favorite character of like all the Final Fantasy games that I've played. And it's mainly because just how big of an emotional trip that he went through in this game.
Yeah, it is. It really is. That's something we were talking about previously too, is the amount of maturity that's in this game compared to what a lot of people claim Final Fantasy IX as one of the childish games, and it's really not.
No.
It's the most mature game in the series.
There's
It's just the animation style is what
Yeah.
makes people
there's
assume
a
it's
lot of death, a lot of sorrow, and a lot
of heartbreak in this game.
A lot of growing
That
up.
that's what I said earlier. I claim that this game is a game about finding yourself and maturity.
Elephantitis over here.
Yep.
Without her summoning powers, Garnet is helpless. With this dark matter, I now hold the power to summon an Eidolon. Now, I'll find out if Kuja's claims are true. Odin, come to me!
Yeah. Look at that fat sack of fun over there.
Zetsu says, "I love this series to pieces. I even like, he even likes 13. He doesn't know about 15 though, but I think 9 is the only one that is that has thoughtful and competent writing."
Yes, I agree. The 9 has the best, and it is our favorite of the series. Again, that's something else we were talking about earlier.
Let me ask you a question, Zetsu. Have you played 15 before, or are you just skeptical about it?
Yeah, because that's something we would like to, we want to be more engaged with our audience.
The power.
Oh.
She's gone mad with power.
She's been mad with power. Greed. It's a wonderful tribute thing, whatever it means. But yeah, we're almost at basically the breaking point. A good place to stop. So once we get back down and change gears to Marcus and Steiner, then we will take a break for eating for a little bit.
Okay. Sounds good.
Jeez, did you see that?
Clara, Puck, Quina, they're all gone.
Damn it! Oh yeah, what happened to Beatrix? I'll bet she's on the ship.
Revenge. Freya, I think Zidane's calling for us.
Please, leave me alone. We have to get behind the stairs. Someone's coming.
Right. Aww.
I also love this theme. It's Beatrix's theme. It's the Rosa May theme, but I still love it.
It fits for this moment right now. Alright, so Zetsu says, I picked it up twice. The first time I couldn't get into it, and the second time I couldn't get into it. I haven't seen the prelude anime. He hasn't seen the prelude anime or anything though, and he didn't get too far. He enjoyed it more the second time, but the narrative pacing is absolutely whack in that game.
It is. The narrative, a lot of people have specifically said that 15's story is very lackluster, but when you get towards the end is when it really starts picking up. And in my honest opinion, it has some of the most emotional scenes in the game, in the series.
I will say that it's tough when you put all the emotional stuff at the end, because it really is. Like at the beginning of the game, at the beginning of the game, it's kind of, it's kind of slow. It's kind of dragging. It's sort of like they throw these big plot changes at you, and you're just kind of still feel like you're just kind of slogging along. And to tell someone just wait until the end because that's when it gets good, like that's tough for someone to take that in.
The game itself, absolutely fun though. There's a lot to do in that game, and the combat's good. Freeform is good. Even the traveling aesthetic is good, at least in my opinion, dude. And the story really does pick up and get really good and emotional towards the latter half of the game.
Yeah.
But I can understand why that would be a throwaway.
It's a lot to have to make it through.
We do plan at some point to stream 15, and we're going to be streaming the whole game and all the episodic DLC.
Right.
Which the DLC episodes, amazing. They are fantastic. They really are. They really help complement the game, and a lot of people are saying because the game wasn't complete when it was released, that it threw a lot of people away from it. I understand that, but
now that the game is complete, the game is actually worth something, and it is fun to play. It is, in my honest opinion, it is one of my favorite games to play. So I would say give it another chance and try your hardest to get through it, and treat it as a game the first half, and in the second half treat it as story progression. Because that's really what happens. Towards the last half of the game, it literally becomes linear.
He says, it's presented to you with an expectation of you already knowing and being invested in the characters, which I didn't and wasn't.
Right.
So that's a lot of my issue. I need to go back to it.
Yeah, that's understandable entirely. Because when we first started the game, we didn't like the characters either. We really didn't.
Right.
Marshall
Absolutely.
hated Prompto.
Yeah,
I hated Ignis.
the character of Prompto, like, he was annoying. It didn't seem like he really had a good role in the group, and Noctis really seemed like just another.
Like a Mary Sue type of character.
No, he seemed more like another dark emo
Oh, yeah,
protagonist, and it's like, well, we've already seen our fair share of these in Final Fantasy games, but it really did change dramatically. Prompto became my favorite character. Ignis became his favorite character in that game.
Yeah, in that game.
But yeah, it was kind of weird. Like I did find it weird how they released the Brotherhood anime and the Kingsglaive movie, and it all tied in to the game, and they kind of expected you to have watched these prior.
Right.
And I did not.
You didn't have to, but it really did expect you. It's like, oh, you should know this from our other stuff. Please sell out everything you do, Square Enix, because that's what they did.
Yeah, no kidding. He says that I can at least say the fishing is fantastic.
See, you hate the
See,
fishing.
I
I love the fishing.
I
but it-
want so badly to love the fishing. I just can't do it. I don't know how to do it. It doesn't agree with me.
See, I liked the fishing, but towards the end, oh man, there's some creepy stuff down there, man. I didn't like it. Now, are you talking about the fishing in the game, or are you talking about the fishing game that came out after the game was released? They made like a VR fishing thing.
What?
Yeah, they
They made like a standalone fishing
they made a
game.
standalone like Final Fantasy 15 fishing game that you could play. I think it was on VR, but I don't remember.
I did not know that.
Yeah, it was like, I don't remember what it's called, but it is for sale. I know that for a fact.
He didn't even know that the ladder was a thing. He didn't know that they.
Oh,
had
hey,
some
there you go.
standalone
More
game.
to know.
More fish. I guess. Yeah.
More fish to fish.
If you did not get your fill of fishing in 15, well, here you go. Here's some more fishing.
Did I get?
Oh, we found it. Let's see, what do we got? I'm gonna click on it. Monster of the Deep, Final Fantasy 15.
That's what it is. Yes.
That's odd.
Oh, I
Like,
didn't
out
get
of
it.
all the things in that game, they took the fishing and turned it into its own
Yeah,
standalone
Monster
game.
of the Deep.
Why
that's what
not?
it was.
Why not take out the betting on monsters game? Make that a standalone.
That was a fun gambling game,
It's
right?
a
it was so fun.
It's a gambling mini game that I didn't know was in the game.
Then
when
again,
I first played it.
I think we only liked that so much because we hyped each other up for it. and
Yeah,
we were just like, yeah, we're gonna screw everything over.
we
We don't care about what we're betting. We're just hyping each other up about it.
there was no one home at the time, and we were on the big living room TV, and we were just shouting as if we were in the stands. Zetsu asks, "Are you playing the Tetramaster on this run through?"
We eventually will. We're if I could speak correctly, there is the obvious part of the storyline where you have to. But as of right now, we have not played any Tetramaster. We actually weren't able to do any of the jump rope stuff because my controller wasn't working. Listen, you use my controller, you know how it is.
I'm not good at the jump rope, period.
But yeah,
I didn't
it's-
get it.
We didn't get the card for that. We didn't get Vivi to win in the Festival of the Hunt, so we didn't get that card. We don't have many good cards, but eventually, depending on if we like it, I'll have Marshall actually play the Tetramaster portion, because he never really got into it, but this
Yeah.
might be his time going in.
I will give it another shot with open arms, and
Because I like the Tetramaster minigame. I really do. Why won't you talk to Vivi? Why won't you talk to Vivi?
he says, and you guys are great, by the way. I'm going to put you on my auto host list. Twitch needs more intelligent and insightful streamers.
Thank you very
Wow.
much for that.
That means a lot, really.
It
Thank
really
you.
does. We are doing this because we enjoy it. Do you mind getting that real quick?
Yeah.
We're about to go on break anyways for about a few minutes. But we really appreciate you saying that and what you mean by that. We are doing this because we love doing it. We're having fun doing it, and we're reliving something that we loved in our past. And to have someone say that this is great content and it's meaningful to them, and there needs to be more people like us, that's a real, not just an ego boost, but that's like, that makes us feel great. It makes me feel like we're doing a good job, and that's what we want to portray. And with that being said, we both, from the bottom of our hearts, really appreciate you saying that and all that. And with that being said, we're going to take a break for probably about, how long do you want? 20 minutes? 20. We're going to take about a 20-minute break, and we will be right back. We just need to eat. But after that, we will be right back. We will continue where we are right now. And we hope to see everybody else keep on joining us. And again, thank you for the comment on that. That is
Really, thank you very
means
much.
a lot.
All right, and we'll be right back.
We'll be right back, guys. See you in a
Sorry to keep everybody waiting. We are back. Our bellies are filled with delicious fat foods, and we are ready to head back into it.
Lots of lead.
So where did you were playing? Where did you leave me off? Oh, before I forget, while we were in intermission, I just want to give a shout out to a new follower on Twitch. So thank you, Zetsu, for following us on Twitch.
We really appreciate it. Thank you very much, and thank you for also auto-hosting us. Really appreciate that.
All right, so we are back at it. Where did you leave me off?
I left you off at a breaking point, basically. You are now trying to break out of the Alexandria prison. Now, once you break out of this part, yeah, you gotta go with it. Once you break out of this, there is a part where you have to rescue Garnet, and it's time. And there's a secret boss that I want to take a part of. So before...
What?
Follow the flow,
I am following the flow. He keeps telling me the other way, but I'm going the...
No,
Why? Why did you do
He's
that?
not telling you the other way.
I'm following the flow, I guarantee you. Maybe I'm doing it too soon, I guess.
Now with So anyways,
Yeah, what were you on about?
there is a part. What is going on with my Wi-Fi on my phone? There's a part with a secret boss in that time limit where you're supposed to rescue Garnet
Mm-hmm.
in Alexandria's library. It is a secret boss and it is a difficult boss, but it can be completed. And for defeating it, you get not only a buttload of AP and a crap ton of experience, but you also get the accessory running shoes, which is
What's that do?
auto haste
Oh.
and increases your speed. It is absolutely wondrous for Zidane to have. It's wondrous for any character to have. Auto haste takes, I believe, 10 or 12 ability points to equip. Something like that, or 8.
Thanks, man.
So it's a hefty thing, but it is well worth it.
Am I done yet? I've been doing
No,
this
you
for a
have-
while.
You have to go all the way to the edge. You can do it twice.
I can?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
See, now it's going more. Yeah, I gotta look up again. I don't want to, but hey, that's what I'm gonna do.
This music fits for this, I think. Just a couple of goofballs trying to break out of a cage.
You did it! You've done it!
Princess, I'm coming!
Now, at this point, you have the opportunity to re-equip whatever you need, but this is what the part I was telling you, where there's an endless stream of enemies coming in. You might as well, he has a bunch of stuff that you...
What do you mean it's fine?
You're all set. Basically, you should go to his abilities. Excuse me, I can't speak. Go to his abilities and equip his level up. Take out Bug Killer, you don't need that. Beast Killer, you won't need that. Bright Eyes, I don't think you need, but you can, just level up. And you're good. These soldiers will not stop coming after you the entire time you're in this room. So feel free to spend as much time as you want.
I don't know if, like...
I know you're not, but that's good. It's mostly for style, because the next time you get him, he will be really under level. However, by the time you do get him, also
Get out.
Also, steal with Marcus as much as you can.
Zetsu says, "Ah, Steiner. This little Steiner-Marcus pair-up is one of my favorite moments."
It is good. Not carrying any more potions because Eric bought all the potions.
Like I said, I think that start out where you're dangling in the cage, where you and Marcus are dangling in the cage with that like silly comedic music playing, like it's a clumsy theme, and they're just kind of just swinging back and forth in the cage, and it reminds me of the scene in Pirates of the Caribbean 2 where they're trying to break out of their bone cage.
Oh yeah.
Like that's exactly what it reminds me. Oh, Marcus died.
Steiner can't die. What are you talking about?
That's true.
Steiner can't die.
Oh my
It
goodness.
reminds me of Shinra lower in
bad.
Final Fantasy. You did on yourself?
Yeah, I did.
What's wrong with you? In Final Fantasy 7.
I'm gonna kill this dude. And then let it
Oh,
go.
he also drops a Ramu card.
Who does?
The Tentarian has a chance to drop a Ramu card. It also has the Demon's Mail as a rare steal. 0.39% chance to steal it. So you're probably not going to get it because you're also on a time limit to rescue guard hat.
Yeah, I remember that part.
But there are 2 chances to fight the Tantarian. The Tantarian is just much more difficult the second time around, even though you have a more well-rounded party by then. Ah, 100 to 100 to 150 to 200. That's what you mean.
Zetsu says multiple perspectives, escape from the heart of the enemy, etc. He's comparing the Shinra part from 7 to this because multiple perspectives, escaping from the enemy, and then he also said, "I went mad trying to steal in this game."
Yes.
Me too.
This
went-
this game is infamous with several of its enemies for stealing.
I went mad too much to the point where I kind of stopped.
You didn't do it anymore.
No.
Even though the stealing in this game is so rewarding,
Yeah.
the percentage base of them all is just not worth it in a lot of cases. For example, like the secret boss that I told you, the Tantarian that we're going to try and come up to, it's a 0.39% chance of stealing a high-level tier armor for Steiner or Freya, the Demon's Mail. Especially this early in the game. However, it's so weird for me to say that it's worth it. It's worth it going back to a previous save. And why?
Because he can't take it.
Does he not have something equipped or something?
Probably doesn't have anything equipped.
Why'd you take it all off?
I didn't.
I didn't either. Wow, he's dead. Aiko's gonna be missing out on some good experience action, man.
Hey, if you want to prevent it, then why don't you play?
I mean, I can. He doesn't need it. Don't give him an add-on.
Why do you hate?
God.
Why do you hate Marcus so much?
I don't hate Marcus.
You do.
I don't. It's just I know
You
once
do.
he leaves,
You're
all
not
that
showing
equipment's
any
gone.
compassion.
All that equipment's
You're
gone
not
once he
showing
leaves.
any love. You don't care.
You
don't care what happens to him.
listen. I care.
It doesn't sound like you care.
Listen, I care.
You don't.
I can't.
Well, I've said before, on this stream specifically, that for the type of game mindset that I have, I'm not the right person to play JRPGs. I mean, I love them. I love the story and I love the characters that come out of these. It's just the type of the gameplay, the combat gameplay it's not to my liking.
Right. You did like 12 though.
12 was good because they changed it up a little bit. It was more free flow than
Kill it. Kill it.
it was more free flow than, you know, just stopping and waiting for your turn. Will you get out of here?
No.
I'm playing the game.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Uh-huh.
Are you having a good time? I am.
Sure.
Yeah, you're lying.
Look at all those Mithril sword cards. They're useless.
He's got so much more HP now.
So much more because he's leveling up.
I know.
Hey.
Setsu says he's having a good time.
Yeah.
That's good.
See, he's having a good time. We live to entertain. We are entertainers. All right.
What? Ain't that the truth?
Hey. Listen, I gotta be encouraged.
Zidane would do that.
Zidane would do that, just not to other guys. Sad to say. But, hey. I don't know where I'm going with this.
You win some, you lose some.
Do we? Zidane wins every time.
Except for the part when Dagger ran away.
Whoa! Spoilers!
We just saw it!
Whoa!
We're already here!
Easy!
We already saw it!
No! No.
No spoilers, we've already seen it!
No, you... Too much, man. Did you just level up?
Yeah, I think Steiner did.
Look at all these. We unfortunately did not steal the ice brand from Beatrix in the last fight. And I didn't feel like going back all the way through just to get it, so...
Alright, your last save was before evacuating the citizens, right?
Yeah. It's really not worth it at this point. 'Cause
I don't
you'll be
think
you'll be getting an ice brand later on anyways.
I don't think I've asked, or I don't think any of us have asked yet. If we have, correct me. What's your favorite part in this game? This
In the
game,
game?
this game alone. What is your favorite part?
Oh,
I'm gonna take that as I'm gonna take that as we haven't explained that yet.
we haven't explained that, and also we have not gotten to that point yet.
So you.
So
don't
I would
want
love
to
when
say
we
it.
get to that part, probably tomorrow. I will explain that will be my favorite part, and as such, it is a huge spoiler for people who have not experienced it right now. There are about 2 viewers who have never played this game before that I know of, and I don't want to spoil too much. And I'm pretty sure you already know which part I'm talking about.
Yeah. I got you.
However, besides Final Fantasy X having the most fun minigame I've ever played, being Blitzball, this has, and yes, I do love Blitzball. I love it. You do too.
I did.
But this game has Chocobo Hot and Cold, and I absolutely love that. It is so fun, it is addicting, and it's rewarding. So you can't go wrong with that. Hey, rubber ducky in the water. I can't type with gloves. I mean, I can. It's difficult. Have I mentioned? I know I have, but have I mentioned that I love the battle music in this game?
It is good.
It's my favorite.
We made the claim that it's matched only by Final Fantasy XII's boss theme.
Yes, they're boss things.
In our opinion, that's what we think. Do you think of anything else to talk about while we're grinding? Something good?
Something good?
Zetsu agrees. Battle music's fantastic.
Yeah, it's the best. I even like variations on this battle thing. It always sounds good.
The one from Dissidia wasn't very good.
No,
Like-
I agree. That one was they kind of butchered that one.
Duodecim the Dissidia Duodecim remake on Final Fantasy
It was in the
IX.
original Dissidia as well.
Okay, so the
Dissidia in general.
PSP Dissidias, their remake on Final Fantasy IX was not to my liking. He says, though I'd give the nod to 8's Don't Be Afraid.
That is a good one too, but
See, that is where I think the remake from Dissidia did it justice. I really like the Dissidia version of Don't Be Afraid.
I have never played 8. I mean, I have played 8, but only the beginning, and then I stopped playing it because I couldn't stand it. I didn't like the. You were just ranting at me earlier for playing the high speed mode. That's why I couldn't get by with 8.
Is that all it was?
Because
Like, is it like all
no,
high
the
speed?
game itself is not high speed mode, but your action bar fills up like this. So I'm like, what's the point of speed in this game? And I didn't get past the beginning area because I hated it so much. So because I am such an avid Final Fantasy fan, I read up on the entire story and plot of 8, and I'm like, okay, I like it, but I won't play it.
That's exactly me with Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories.
Yeah, it's.
I tried to play it. I could not get past the card system of gameplay, but I wanted to know what happened in the story because it honestly is a critical moment.
Yes.
So I read up on it and I was like, this is a great addition to the story. I finally understand a lot of what I didn't know, but I cannot play it. I tried to play it when they came out with like the remakes for the PlayStation 4 and I still couldn't do it.
Yeah. That's also what's really stupid. Even though they've re-released and they did the remakes and remasters for the PS4, and they combined all of them into one compilation, they didn't allow you to play Street Fighter over 2 days. They didn't allow you to play Recoded or Dream Drop Distance. But they allowed you to play 1, 2, Birth by Sleep, and Chain of Memories.
I thought
And
they allowed you
2.8.
to play Dream Drop Distance.
Did they?
2.8 I think allows you to play Dream Drop Distance.
If it does, then that's one I would want to
Yeah.
play because I haven't played that one.
2.8
And that's also critical.
2.8 allows you to play Dream Drop Distance. It allows you to play Aqua's standalone story.
Yep.
And it allows you to watch the prequel before anything happens, like the prequel to the Keyblade War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
You can play Triple D.
Well, damn, now I have to get that one.
Yeah, then like I've been
Now
like
I
when
have to get it.
When it first came out, I was like, all right, I gotta get this one, but it's just
But that
one-
means I have like no
It-
time to play it
Yeah,
because I already have
It's
Kingdom
coming
Hearts
out
3
in-
pre-ordered,
it's
and
coming
that's
out in a
coming
couple
out
of weeks.
in like 2 weeks. I don't have the time to play that, and I already have time scheduled off to play
He says,
Kingdom Hearts 3.
I've missed all the PS4 releases, so I'm probably just going to pick up the story
The
so
story
far.
so far, collection. Yeah.
Do you see? That's what I think. I think that's a cheap blow, honestly,
is. It
because
really
they
is.
gave you all of these re-releases in little chunks,
Yeah, they gave
and
you.
then
they
they
gave
were
you-
all like $40.
They gave
and
you
now
1.5, and then they gave you 2.5, and then they gave you 1.5 plus 2.5, and then they gave you the story so far.
The 2.8 was also its own
It was
little
also its own
standalone
thing,
game.
and then they gave you
And
the story.
all of these are about $40 each, and now they've given you the story so far, and I think it's still $40.
Yeah, because they can't charge, as per the law, they cannot charge over $40 for re-releases or remasters. Doesn't matter how many games are on it, you cannot charge more than $40.
So it's
So it is capped at literally $40.
yeah, it's
You
kind of
cannot.
it kind of sucks for us early adopters.
Yeah.
Me being one of them, but I will most likely buy it because
You're gonna cash in?
because I'm such a sucker for Kingdom Hearts and its
Such a
merch.
sucker for Kingdom Hearts. Listen, you're more of a fan of Kingdom Hearts than I am, and I started with Kingdom Hearts, okay?
But I perfected it.
No, you didn't.
I did.
No, you didn't.
You said I'm.
You don't. You
if
never
you
even,
said
listen.
you said I'm a bigger fan, so that means that I perfected it.
No, that does not mean you perfected it.
I did. I
Listen,
I perfected being
listen,
a fan of it.
You
hey,
barely,
hey.
you barely beat Kingdom Hearts 1.
Zetsu says I keep myself about a year behind on trends to avoid the exploitation inherent in modern gaming culture.
Yes, and that is actually a really good thing to do.
It's something
You,
that
yes, you miss
could
out on the
learn.
trends. You miss out on what's happening right then and there, and then you're kind of in the dark about things, and then you're literally off the track. There's no longer a hype train. So that has a negative drawback to it, but it is a smart thing to do because you're not involved with all the drama that goes along with it.
Like
Then you get to experience
you can
it for yourself
absolutely
as blind as
yeah,
possible.
you can absolutely use me as an example of that. I bought all these games and I've wasted all the money for something that I could have bought all at one for
the
the same
monies.
for 3 times less the price.
Oops.
What?
Said oops.
Oops what?
Oops.
Oh, are you talking about my
Yes.
oops? I don't know how long we're gonna keep grinding. I kind of lost count.
You can stop now, or unless you want to get to the next level and then you can stop. But that might be it. I haven't been paying attention to
Me
your
neither.
stats.
I've been talking.
I would say level up Marcus. I would say get them both to the next level and then you can stop. So that's like 2 or 3 more battles.
Marcus is fine.
Yeah.
I'll take on this guy, the guy after running at me,
Mm-hmm.
depending on where this guy goes.
Yeah, like I said, this is actually a really good grinding spot. You could actually power level Marcus. You don't want to, but you can power level Marcus all the way to 99, and Eiko will start it like with the same level around where Zidane and company is at, but with boosted stats. It's ridiculous.
It's a good exploit, I gotta say.
It is. Eiko becomes your most powerful character. Little known exploits about this game. I didn't even know about it at first. Yeah, Marcos will level up next in the next fight, and Steiner will need one more after.
Do I
this.
go up that ladder, or do I go to the ladder?
That
all the way
ladder
to
you
the
can't
left?
go up. It's the ladder to the left.
Okay. After a while, when they say, "Hey, these 2 guys are killing all the soldiers we're sending at them," maybe we should send something
Maybe we
bigger.
should stop. See, this is why you should steal with Marcus, because Steiner's gonna one-shot them anyways. Might as well just get some more money.
They're not gonna give me anything, barely.
It
Some potions.
contributes towards Zidane's steal. Yeah, one more fight. We'll be good. Just one more, man. Just one more. Hold it out, man. There he comes.
Charge!
Kill that one, too.
Yeah.
Cause they irritate me. You wanna come after me? I'll kill you. Just steal.
No.
Oh!
You see, that's what I didn't want.
It's gonna happen.
I'm not gonna steal.
Why?
Because it's meaningless.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It helps Zidane. Look at that. Man, trance attack critical.
Zidane's,
Who?
Zidane's not here.
It still helps him.
He's not here.
Do it. You won't. At least steal from the next one.
Why? I leveled up. Time to go.
But they're still chasing you.
It's like, you're awful if you can't catch a 30-year-old man coated in armor.
Oh yeah, it did say he was 30. Kill. Please, steal. Steal. Thank you.
If it fails, I don't care.
I don't care either.
So, what does it
I
matter?
just want you to steal.
It doesn't make it... Like, it doesn't make it. If he hadn't have stole that, it wouldn't have made any difference if I hadn't stolen in the first place.
It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with successful steals helping Zidane. It progresses the entire. It all accumulates.
You
The
know,
entirety of the game.
You want to know something? I was on the trail to beat this game without stealing.
But then you never beat it.
Yeah. You told me to get to this one part, and I did.
You mean you can jump into the pit?
No.
You can't, but you can. Okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is where he leaves. Oh well, you don't need his stuff.
He barely had anything, right?
Yeah, he had basic stuff for the most part.
You heartless cur.
Okay, this I might need to take control. Who? Because I need to go to the Tantarian.
All right, fun stuff. How did they know to come here?
They just went into where the teleporters went.
Such convenience.
What are you talking about?
Ooh. They're gonna have her executed.
The time starts now, and
Should you do the speed up then?
yeah, we can. Oh,
Nice.
we're gonna go find. Look at that swag walk.
Satsu says, making panels for your channel is such a grind without a background in graphic design. And then he says, this bit is so good.
Yeah, I like this.
Making panels for your channel, such a grind without a background in graphic design. When, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze it. Excuse me.
Double killer for you.
Panels, meaning like thumbnail art or like like banners for your channel, or oh no, panels. He's talking about Twitch. Yeah. It'd be nice to have like good original art there, but again, that's not my forte.
Yeah, I'm just wasting time right now. Hold on. Double killer.
See, I sort of went simple when it came to the panels. That was funny. I went simple with the panels. I just kind of put like a generic description, and I linked to our YouTube channel, and I linked to a couple other channels, and then I linked to the Streamlabs martial arts page. But that's all I did for the panels on Twitch. I could do much more, but I'm not savvy yet with that.
Yeah, this really helps because the time just still goes the same.
We've been in what, 3 battles,
Yeah.
and we've only wasted 3 minutes.
Well, 2 of those minutes were me going through the menu.
Hey, it's the Knights.
Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong. Oop. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. I feel a little light.
He says, I'm getting there. If you ever want any tips on stream setup, feel free to hit me up. Yeah, sure. I'd appreciate it. I think so far, like, other than aesthetics, for for Twitch and stuff like that. See, I don't know what cleaning up my panels
this is
in
where
my
it is.
current project. I'm sure what a lot of people use for streaming is Streamlabs, and that allows you to like get all these presets for what you want your stream to look like. It sets up your chat window. It sets up it sets up any boxes to show new subscribers, new donations, stuff like that. So Streamlab helps you out a lot by giving you all these presets. And I've gotten to learn that pretty well, even though I don't use, even though I haven't used too many. Are you guys using PS4 or PC to stream? We are using the PS4 for this one, and for all of our other streams, we've used the PS4. We stream it through Elgato, and then it goes into Streamlabs. And then from Streamlabs, it goes out to Restream, and Restream sends it out to Twitch and YouTube.
Come on. Thank you. I believe I'm at the right amount.
You mentioned, Zetsu, you mentioned earlier that you were cleaning up your panels for your current project. What is your current project, if you don't mind me asking? So what streams are you working on right now?
Okay, I think that is it. Are you minus 150?
Are you?
I think. Okay.
If you wanted to pick up an Ethernet splitter, you could hook your PS4/router into your laptop and use the PS4's remote play feature to get your PS4 video feed on your PC without a capture card. And
Challenge me if you dare.
that'd let you set up OBS and do more with your stream overlay.
Here we go. Secret boss.
Does that make giant book? Does that help improve the quality of does that help improve the video quality than if it was, say, using a capture card?
Goodbye.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, whoops.
You seemed shocked.
I didn't see. Fire sword. This is gonna hurt.
So many paper cuts. Combination failed. What does that mean?
I don't know.
Did you try doing sword magic or something?
Oh yeah, that's why. Because baby died.
Whoops. You could stream at 1080p with a capture card. The previously mentioned method would cap you at 720p, but 720p is the qualitative standard for most non-partners. Right.
Come on, Zidane.
So yeah, So I guess there really is no big advantage for using a capture card, seeing as how that you can't. Nothing on this page. Seeing as though
I'm already doing terrible because I made a freaking mistake.
Seeing as how your video quality can't be streamed over 720.
And to answer your question, I'm currently working through a heavily modded version of The Elder Scrolls 4: Oblivion Banjo Tooie. A highly modded version.
Wow, well good.
What? I can imagine. I can imagine mods for Oblivion that can go like above and beyond. That can be anything. But
You're doing it twice? We just got wiped out.
well, annihilated.
I mean,
That's our first game over.
it is our first game over, but that's because we're fighting a super boss, or secret super boss, I should say. But I also made a mistake of casting regen on Steiner when he wasn't supposed to be healed. And I'm like, oh, I just screwed up.
What mods can be used for a game like Banjo Tooie though?
There we go. Now we're okay.
We died.
I died. Annihilated.
Sounds like he knows the feel. He's like that damn book.
That damn book. It's technically harder in the second part, but
Second part.
yeah,
You have to battle it twice?
No, you can battle it one of two times. Don't do it.
Gloom and
strike.
doom.
All things go green. Why Vivi?
He knows the threat Vivi holds. I've seen a few, but I could have worded that better. Oblivion is modded. Banjo Tooie is just a standard. Okay, so a highly modded version of Oblivion,
No.
and then streaming Banjo Tooie. Okay, now
You're
I
kidding
understand.
me. I didn't.
Did you ever play any of the Banjo Kazooie games?
I didn't have a Nintendo.
Yeah, I didn't either. I missed out on the big Nintendo 64 revolution, I guess you could say.
Freaking messed up again. Why did that happen?
Zidane's getting heated over here.
No, it's not. It's the math is apparently wrong. It's supposed to be anywhere between. I don't know why it's supposed to be. Do an attack between 150 and 200, and that will cause the book to open up to the real release of it. Work with me, damn it.
People have made their own fan games within the framework of Banjo Kazooie IRC. All 10 of those all 10 of those classic Nintendo 64 games. Yeah, see, we missed out on the big Nintendo 64
Fight.
game revolution. We went the Sony path, so we grew up with PlayStation 1. So our Banjo-Kazooie was more like our Banjo-Kazooie was Spyro, and our Mario 64 was Crash Bandicoot. And then before that, we both played Sega when we were kids.
You just don't want me to do this, do you? Where are you? Second fight. Come here.
Yeesh. Nightmare fuel. How we doing on the Western Front? 2 viewers on Twitch. And 1 viewer on YouTube.
Come on, attack Steiner. Thank you. That's still too much damage. You.
What's the big deal here?
I just explained that Steiner's HP needs to be between. I think that's it. It's 199. Needs to be between 150 and 200 to open up the book to the right page. And
thus make it easier to kill. Do you have antibodies? Did you need antibodies? Or they know. Do you have antibodies? Do you have antibodies? Stop, James. Do you have antibodies? Cool. I believe that's what I need. Yes. Yes. Yes.
We've got
This book.
5 viewers on Twitch. Do we? Well, one viewer is myself, and I keep that on there just to monitor to see that we're still airing. So that means any other viewers are someone else. So right now we're at 4, so that means 3 other viewers on Twitch besides myself.
Woo! Hello, everybody. Being annoying. I realize this. I also didn't know.
You're being annoying because
It missed.
you're being cranky right now over this boss battle.
There we go.
New comment.
Open up.
I'm gonna try and pronounce this right.
I've been found.
Tahask? I hope that's right. Tahask says he is from Brazil.
Hello.
Hello to Brazil. What is that?
It's the boss.
Finally, it reveals its ugly face.
It has no defense in this state.
So now it's pointless. Oh, but now it's evil again. All right, I pronounced it correct. Trying to.
Don't you? I'll kill you.
Are you trying to steal the black mail or something from
The
this
demon
book?
mail? No, I'm not trying to steal the demon mail. I'm just trying to beat the boss. And I know the easiest way to do that is to keep Steiner at between minus 150 to 200 HP.
That was Tahask asking you what you were doing.
Yeah, I don't really care much to get the demon mail. I know it can be done. And you know what? I did the wrong attack. I'm just getting.
He's getting heated. Let's get some rooting on for our heated boy here.
Press the wrong thing. Press the wrong thing. Come on, Freya. There you go. I wanted to do minus strike. Not that it's gonna help now because everyone's gonna die. Goodbye. Yeah! My ponytail.
Tahask is with you on this. It is super difficult to steal that, but it is too annoying.
Yeah, I'm not really caring too much to get the. I just want to beat the boss because it of the running shoes. If I can still be heard correctly.
What does the demon mail do again? I'm sorry.
I think it either absorbs shadow damage or nullifies it, but it also is relatively. You're starting out with Paper Storm.
Well, it sounds to me that auto haste would be a lot better than.
Yeah, that I'm just trying to
Than
beat the
this.
boss, and the way I'm doing that is the thing I'm trying to do with Steiner, except he loves to open up with Paper Storm and just wipe out my party. So I'm already doing terrible.
Well, I would advise you to bring the cooking down to a minimum.
Cooking?
Yes, bring your cooking down to a minimum. Simmer a bit
Who's cooking?
because
Too many cooks.
I'd rather because nobody wants to see a tantrum from a child.
Hey, I can throw a tantrum all I want. I'm an adult. I do what I want ever since I was a kid.
It's very convincing.
Yeah.
Is your timer still going down?
from.
Or has it always been like?
It's because I'm continuing for where I last entered this place. At the same time, yes. The time is not going down for every continue, no. Ugh, why does everyone have to start up so... Please do not strike me.
Death and doom.
Please, miss! Yeah, Vivi, you got this. You're gonna die in 7 seconds. Open him up.
You've been had.
I have been had. Huh. I think it's gonna close. Vivi's dead!
No, Vivi. How could you let this happen?
That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to kill.
Me too, bro. Me too, bro. That's okay because we're getting some more chat from our viewers.
How
and
did
that
it
makes
mess
me-
up?
That makes me happy. Tahas says, so the mail is just for having a high score or something later on in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Nothing very interesting to use in this part.
No, not in this part.
Do you
Later.
find other items that give you defense against shadow?
Yes, there are several of them. It's I'm not like I said, I'm not here to get the demon mail. I'm here to beat the boss. And it's not working because again, it messed up. Yes.
We
Kefka!
Kefka Tyrant Necrosin has subscribed on YouTube. Thank
Well,
you very much.
everyone died and then Freya died of doom.
Must have been Kefka's doing.
That was hey, thanks Kefka. Hey. I've done this before and I know it can be done. I'm pretty sure everyone's getting tired of seeing me or us in any way, shape or form just lose. Like I get that. Here we go. Let me try something.
What caused it to mess up like that? Like you had your HP in the right place.
I did. What happened was when Freya came down, any attack will cause it to close back up. And then Vivi cast fire on it, which did a certain points of damage, and then it's cumulative of anywhere between what was already done plus whatever it is, anywhere between 0 and 200 of whatever that is. So if Vivi does 30 damage, right, with his fire attack, and then Steiner does his thing, which was doing 189, it'll do 189 plus 30, and then once it gets to 200, it goes to 0 and then goes back up again.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to be between 150 to 200 to open up at the right page.
Okay.
So it then reset, and then it kept doing. So it's hard to explain. But yeah,
Tahas.
I know you understand.
Tahask over on Twitch wishes you good luck. And Kefka over on YouTube says, no problem.
No problem. Destroy. Destroy. There's sand on my boots. Okay, I was slowed, so that's a good start.
Did you finish 6?
Why did you attack? I didn't want you to. I don't remember telling you to attack. Did I finish 6? No, I didn't.
How far did you get? I don't.
I want to say I got halfway. I already messed up. Because Freya attacked! I don't remember telling her to attack.
Hey, you're the one controlling, man.
I literally don't remember telling her to attack.
Well, it happened.
Hey!
You heard it here first.
Saw it here. Listen. It's okay, I'm terrible at this game.
I've only played it about 20
See,
times.
now you're just lying because you want some pity. Like if
I
we,
never want
if
pity.
anything, like we know that you're not terrible at this game. Like you played this game over and over and over. It's your favorite game. You're not terrible at it. So when you say those things, it's just because it's just you want some pity. And it's like, no, be a bigger man.
No.
Yes.
No.
Why are you getting so heated?
I'm not getting heated. You've seen me heated. I am not getting heated.
And you're getting there.
No.
The temperature is rising.
Well, that's because I'm... Hey.
No.
No. Yeah, as long as you start with Doom, I'd Zidane even better.
Maybe Kefka's on your side. He says sometimes a character does what they want.
Yeah, see?
Maybe when they're berserk?
This will open it up. Zidane's gonna die pretty soon. That means I'm ready to use a Phoenix down.
How do you cure Doom?
You can't. It's one of the few things in the game that can't be cured. But Zidane's dead but still alive because of animations. Now I just gotta wait. This is a game of patience. If I can do it enough.
Zetsu over on Twitch says, I believe in both of you. I'm off to work for now, but you'll see me around. So, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the host. And thanks for chatting with us. We will see you around, hopefully.
Yeah, thank you.
Let us know when you're on our next stream again.
We appreciate you and thank you again.
Camera's there. I was pointing at the screen. Camera's there.
Oh, I know.
Kefka over on YouTube says, I've lost 3 boss battles because a character did an attack when I needed them to do something else, like heal. So maybe it is a thing.
He's gonna do this, and then he's going to... Why are you doing so little damage?
Alright, Tahask on Twitch says, I would let Vivi focus until you get the right damage, 150 to 200, so when you have the chance to attack, the attack will be more powerful.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'm just trying to make it so that... Because they're all immune to poison, and that's the only thing it can do. I guess you just use it on poison. Come on, BB. I think he's gonna close after being attacked. I think.
Kefka on YouTube asks, how many pages does this book have?
Probably. Ooh, yeah,
That was good.
You gonna close?
Is there a certain set number of pages that he uses?
You're not closing. I just gotta cast magic at him. Oh my god. That's a pretty thick book. I don't know.
No. I mean, like, how many pages does it actually use on you? Like, there's page 189, then there's a page that doesn't do anything. Are there more pages that it uses?
Oh no, anywhere between 150 and 200. Page 150 and 200 is when he opens up. Any other, it just says there's nothing here.
But 189 is the only one that has something in it?
Yeah. No. Anywhere between 150 and 200 page has him in it.
Oh. Task is demanding more magic.
Mayor magic from Vivi.
Use more magic.
I just want to focus. While he's open, I am
Yeah,
just...
you got him. He's been hanging out for quite a while.
Yeah, he's gonna...
See ya.
Minus strike.
What's minus strike doing to it?
Because Steiner's HP is at that mark, it does the difference between his current and max HP. So that's why he's doing 189 damage, because he has taken 189 damage.
Oh, okay. Now I'm understanding.
But yeah, all that's left to do is to kill it and get the demon mail, which if I don't get the demon mail, cool, I don't care. I don't need it. I want to kill it.
Jeez.
Yeah. Vivi from one
Here you go,
focus.
Vivi.
So yeah, focuses do stack, I found out.
That's what Eric told you.
Yeah, that's what he told me. And I was like, I don't believe it. But no, they do stack. It's every focus is it multiplies Vivi's magic score by 1.25.
Uh-huh.
So they do stack. And I know it's almost at least
Almost at least. You see, I thought that like it was close to dying by now.
I think this next one's gonna kill it.
Oh, I hope so. I'm done watching this fight.
Because I know it has like 16,000 some HP. Which is a lot for this early in the game. Oh. Give him defense.
See, Eric's now like he's like times 1.25. Yes, he remembers up to a magic score of 99.
Yes.
There's a cap, to be fair. Eventually, he does that damage anyway. And then Kefka over on YouTube says, so if you run it long enough, it could be 9,999 damage.
Yes, it can be.
And I think Tahask is on Twitch is telling you how much HP it does have, which is 21,000.
21,000, so basically one more attack and it's dead.
Have you been like calculating all the damage that you've been doing in your head?
Sort of. I have a brain.
He's done it! He's done it, by God! With 14 minutes to spare to save Garnet.
Hey! Look at that experience. Look at that AP. Fantastic. And the running shoes. And I got the Rama card, which only has a 25% chance to drop. So that's amazing.
Congrats, man.
Hey, look at all that goo we have.
Tahask says GG.
GG, guys. Rip. What? Wait. Let's go this way. What? What? No. Not this way.
Eric says hi.
Hi.
He says nice job.
Thanks.
Tahask over on Twitch says congrats.
Thanks.
And
I love
Kefka brings up the point that Final Fantasy will force you to do math sometimes.
Yes, it does.
If you want to be a pro,
No.
you got to be doing all these calculations in your head. Is Quina here?
No.
Hello? Quina?
Quinn? Stop. Zidane always gets what he wants.
Does he now?
Did they know? Yeah, Vivi. Smack him upside the head. Crack their skull open.
I'd imagine it would do more damage being hit by a solid wooden truncheon,
Yeah.
if you will.
Oh, we do have Vivi's oak staff from the Chocobo Hot and Cold as well. We just haven't equipped it yet because we've been.
He's got to master
He's gotta master
Fur
his,
and Blazara.
Yep. He's already mastered Blazar. He needs to master. Speaking of, he probably did. He did. He needs to master Thundara and Poison before he gets stopped by Own Drain, even though those are so much better. We just want to master. Now everyone has mastered goddamn near everything.
Quina has taken her leave to master the art of Gorman.
Yes. Yes, she has. See, there are the running shoes. And guess who's getting them? You.
Kefka's like, you think the guards would learn not to mess with you?
One would think. But no. Very, it's every one of them. Can I take off that status and put on auto haste? Ah! Oh yeah, this is auto haste.
Yeah.
Whoa.
So, and we've.
Whoa. Ah! That's not where I'm supposed to. You know what? It's too fast for me.
Can we go here and play Falmal Flamenco again?
I want to. I'm going this way.
You know, I will say
I'm going
that
this way.
I was a little upset that I didn't get to play.
Oh yeah,
yesterday.
because Eric did it in one try.
I thought the plan was for both of us
I
to do
know,
it because
but-
we knew we were gonna lose.
Yeah, and I didn't expect Eric to actually get it in the first try.
He said he was going to, so I was like, all right, let's not mess around with that.
Try and move it. What a weird looking candle. It looks like a candlestick to me. I wonder what could be going on down here. Treasure.
Kefka says, sometimes you gotta break a few so the others learn.
Oh wait, I gotta. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
So, why is it so finicky?
Yep. Hey, there's the ice brand that we didn't get from Beatrix, but that's okay because we don't care. There it is right there. That's the one I was talking about. You already mastered Dark Side, so you can get Mental Break. You can't heal from your attacks anymore, but that's okay. You're already doing stupid damage.
It's alright. It's alright, Eric. If I wanted to, I can always just start a new game and go back and play it myself.
Yeah. There you go. There's that.
There's always a silver lining. Excuse me.
This is a game that we all like to play, so. Eric was saying yesterday as I brought him back that this is making him want to play again and start a new game. Like, but we just did. He goes, I know. Hey, you over here.
I'm starting to get flashbacks of this moment in the game. By the time I got to this part, like the timer was
Our
almost
time.
gone.
It's our
Oh,
time.
okay. I suppose.
What are you doing here?
So meddlesome are you? Mercy, no more.
Time still goes down. But that's okay. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Wait, yes, it does. I'm blind. I can't read. What's happening?
Still going down.
It's still going down.
You think it would stop because the executioners aren't there anymore.
Yeah, but
I care.
kill them.
Mithril armor.
Hey, look at that.
Nice.
Doing
Oh,
that
he's
much
not
damage
dead.
because he's. You guys quit jumping.
Are they gonna fight back?
They every so often do. But they do that and they're trying to do a combination attack. Hey, the partisan.
Kefka's
That's
like,
ironic.
he's like, I see some bootleg mad jesters.
He's not wrong. Bootleg. Mad jesters.
That's good.
You stop bouncing. You got this. Oh, we won. Oops. Better luck next time, Zidane. But the timer stopped. No, it didn't. Damn you! We will get you for this!
Keep hitting them as they jump, and they get interrupted from attacking. That's what Eric said. Oh. Matters not to us. Finished with Garnet we
As
are.
the timer's just going,
You are too late.
Yeah, the timer's still going down even though we just won.
Got 7 minutes. See, you did it.
Dagger, it's me. Dagger!
Oh no. Princess,
No!
There's no Patrick Warburton in there.
Princess.
Right.
Please forgive me.
No Warrior of Light either. Right.
I don't deserve to be a knight. I don't even deserve to live.
Her heart is still beating. Yeah, I know. Let's get her out of here. Dagger, you're gonna be alright.
Friendship.
Even better.
Even better.
Phew. I'm bushed from all that running. I can't stop. Hold on, bro. I'm coming. Yeah. Come on. Get up.
He's got the super soft. He can make it. Whoa. Hey, we already know. Lancer. Right. The poison. The poison that killed Cusco. That poison. Right. Do we have 2 pairs of thunder gloves? We do? Just look at him just carrying her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, do you know anybody who can run like that?
While carrying someone.
Yeah.
I saw one person do it. It was a video of a guy running with his bride, and he was running down the aisle, and then he tripped, and then they both fell.
Oh my.
It was a little silly.
Yeah, but she's like dangling.
You could always walk and
I
make it
want
more
to go
emotional.
back through here, but I can't yet. What?
You could always walk and make it more emotional.
Yeah, but the music doesn't fit with it.
Yeah, it don't.
It don't. It's like, get her out. Get her out. She's about to be killed. Run up the stairs. Screw gravity. Screw physics.
Kefka says he's gonna backstab those jesters with a good old light of judgment.
Yes! We need more Kefka in our lives. Listen, I want to cosplay Kefka, but money. Big bucks, man.
Money's a thing, ain't it?
I love to be the Mad Jessica Mad. Whoa. Screw physics. Here we go. Moment of truth. Kiss her, you fool.
I don't think anyone followed us.
My queen. Why have you done this? I have devoted my whole life to serving you and the princess. Why did you harm the princess? Why?
Zidane, do you think she'll ever wake up?
Of course. She's asleep because she's tired. That's all. I want to let Dagger rest a little. Do you guys mind? Thanks. Freya in the back. Now? Get her out of here first.
If only I'd gotten here sooner. I'm sorry.
What happened to you? You are not your usual self. Go on. Blame my incompetence. Tell me it is not my fault.
No! I can't. I don't know what I feel right now. I can't even shed a tear.
There they are. There is no escape. Great.
Hey, welcome back, Steiner. Where have you been all this time? Don't tell me you have been enjoying the company of these scoundrels.
What the hell? The only scoundrels here around here are you and your fat queen.
Ooh.
Fools like you will never learn.
Great.
We have another.
Battle number 3 with Beatrix.
What can you do? Kill it. Run. Bye. Hey, there's the Phoenix down I stole that I'm gonna use. Right on you.
Kefka says, wearing Triad the castle.
What?
Is that a spelling error, or is that a reference that we're not picking up?
Stop killing Vivi!
Jeez, leave the kid alone.
Another ice brand. Spear.
Meow.
Give it back.
Sometimes you gotta crush the problem at the source, says Kefka.
Yes, all the steals.
Survival vest. Where's Cane's Lance? When do you get that?
Kane's Lance is in Memorial. Yeah, Freya! Defend the kid! Steiner could have also.
Mm.
Oh wait, he doesn't have cover equipment.
Sometimes you must try, says Eric. When you are shocked.
Get on, you missed. Yeah.
Freya's heated.
Come on, Zidane, protect girls. I won't now. She's. Oh, you're gonna cure yourself, huh? We doing a little too much damage to you? Huh?
Oh, my bad. The wearing Triad are the 3 statues that Kefka moved to become God.
Yep, this is it. I'll kill all enemies of Alexandria.
Jeez.
Never step into this land again.
She keeps letting you live at least.
Yeah, like we're still alive, and here's the thing. As long as you in Final Fantasy logic or RPG logic in general, as long as you got 1 HP, you're okay.
You're alive.
Your pathetic powers are useless against me. Hey, wait a minute. You're the general of this kingdom. As the general of Alexandria, what is your sworn duty? Isn't it to protect Dagger, your Princess Garnet? I'm sure you know who's sitting over there. It can't be. Princess? So it was true. The Queen really did mean to kill her.
What? No! The Queen would never do such a thing!
Those jumping jacks again. Steiner, it's time for you to accept the truth. My heart is set. All this time I've been mistaken. I hate to say this, but the lady's right, Rusty. You'd better learn to accept it. Citizens of Burmecia, please forgive me. It's too late to seek forgiveness. But you can still save Dagger, Freya. I tell you this because I acknowledge your powers. Help your princess. I don't know if I can, but I will give it a try. I hope this will work. Irrevocable.
Irrevocable is the spell we have cast.
Like,
It's like slowly processing it.
it is useless! Oh. Princess, are you alright? Ugh. Oh, my head. What happened? Dagger! Princess!
Yay!
You're all here.
What is all this ruckus?
Oh, great.
The princess is awake, Your
Kidnapping the
Majesty!
princess, they are, Your Majesty.
Have you extracted all the idolins from her?
We have, Your Majesty.
Then what are you waiting for? Take Garnet and throw her in prison. Yes, Your Majesty. I won't allow that. Oh, are you defying me as well?
Your Majesty, it is my duty to protect the princess. I beg you reconsider. Please do not harm the princess anymore. All of you leave here at once. I'm staying. Zidane, go. Now. I don't know how to differentiate the two.
You two are joining forces? How amusing!
See, I know that differentiates.
Get rid of them!
Mother! Freya, be careful. Don't worry. Come on, let's go.
Wait!
Wait.
Ooh, giant
Bandersnatch!
Bandersnatch, bite their heads off.
Bandersnatch. The Bandersnatch. That's also from, what? Alice in Wonderland? I believe?
Bandersnatch.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's a wolf.
Yeah. That's from that was from the new one, the live action one. Not the new one, but that.
Well,
Okay.
the original, not the Disney, just the original writing of
Yeah, but
Alice in Wonderland.
it became a thing in the live action Tim Burton one, the Bandersnatch.
Oh, it did?
Yes.
I never watched the Tim Burton one.
Yep. That one was more of a serious one, like that brought the Jabberwocky into it and everything. Oh god, there it is. How do you get past you?
They're sending multiples.
I see. Sorry, I've
jump
been
down.
neglecting the chat. Eric says, that's the thing, Beatrix is a good person despite her reputation. Marshall nailed it last time when he mentioned how much it sucks being the best in the world like she is. And then Kefka says, gotta kill the queen. I know a little something about killing royalty.
Yeah, he does.
Eric tells you there's not enough elephantitis. Think Dr.
Listen, I can't do. I'm not. I
Think
this is
Dr.
how I think.
Think
Braun
Dr.
would sound
think
like.
Dr. Girlfriend with a cold, he says.
Who?
I don't.
Hey, we
And
have.
then Kefka says, unsure if it's a queen or a cow.
It's both.
Bringing out all the
it's
roasts.
a queen cow. Am I? So I'm basically what you're saying is I'm doing my job. Thank you. You guys don't want to fight me. Why are you fighting me? This is like the turning point in the game. Now we have to go. We took a little bit longer to get here, but we are now getting there. And the chat is very active. I'm very, very glad the chat is finally active.
Me too.
It we got a new subscriber today. We got new followers on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is just the world's our oyster right now. Everything's all peaches and gravy.
There's 3 new subscribers today. And a new follower.
So everything is all hunky dory dandy doo.
Kefka says it's Queen Braum is female Jabba the Hutt.
Yes. I can't do a Jabba the Hutt impression without
you know,
all the
the-
drool in the world.
The Hutts
So-
have a tendency of capturing princesses and keeping
Yeah.
them against their will.
They do. So
At least she didn't like dress Garnet in some weird.
slave outfit.
Yeah.
I don't want to fight. No, Jabba's mom is far scarier.
I've never seen Jabba's mom.
I don't want to, man.
Maybe that is Jabba's mom.
Yeah, Dagger is like so underleveled right now. But that's okay. You know why?
Why?
Because she's going to level up. But we
When?
never unequipped
Steiner with his level up thing, I think.
No, we didn't.
But now, after this, we're going to be really getting into the meat of the RPG that is this game. And that's the part that you don't really care for.
Right. I
You
like when
don't-
they give you a set number of characters so that there's less management. But 10 sort of did it okay because it gave you the ability to swap
switch,
them
yeah.
in and out at will. You didn't have to go to a separate spot to switch your characters out.
Yeah, he's level 21. You don't need that anymore. So let's give him...
We're fighting beasts right now. Yeah. Looks good to me.
Just gonna auto-reflect now. She has the reflect ring. Yes, we bought the reflect ring back in Treno, the auction house.
The Kefka says the queen can't leave the castle or she will break the front of it trying to get out.
Yes, she will. Have you seen? Alexander doesn't want her in this castle. Where's Steiner? Hey, hurry up!
What am I doing here?
What's the matter?
Beatrix served the queen all these years, and now she is turning against her. Freya lost her comrades, yet she insists on protecting the princess. The queen will never forgive them. She will kill them both.
Right.
Zidane, I have a request.
What? Why are you going so formal all of a sudden?
I want you to escort the princess out of Alexandria and take her to Dr. Tot. I'm sure Dr. Tot can come up with a plan to help us and our kingdom.
Piece of cake. I'm an escape artist.
Don't worry, Steiner. We'll get her there.
Zidane, Master Vivi, I'm counting on you. Princess, I bid you farewell.
Steiner. Everybody is fighting for me. That's right. They're all fighting for you. And for Alexandria. They're moving forward, giving everything they got. So we have to move on, just like they are. We can't stop now. Come on! But... Rah! Damn, we've got company!
Got some company. 132 jumps on my first try, Cam. You need a new controller.
Yeah, it is the controller, see? I don't want to hear it. I'm tired of it.
What is it about the controller that does it then?
I don't have an answer for you.
It's just an X button. There's no way to explain it.
The entire controller is broken. I don't know how to explain it.
Kefka says, Steiner, don't be stupid. Well, never mind. There he goes.
Never mind. There he goes. Off and away they go. Where do they go? Who cares?
Zidane's about to trance.
Tongue guarded. Yeah. She can't be put to sleep.
Very nice. We can save the trance for another battle. You'll have the downs.
You all have... Alright, let's go.
Ah. Look, they're all fighting.
Sure it will. You're Beatrix. You're broken. You're literally a paladin class in this game where there is no paladin class. Let's kill these. Goodbye. Yeah, you're still alive.
Impressive. That's a shame.
Goodbye. You just wake up for your victory pose. I love it.
It's like she gives her a nudge. She's like, oh, yeah.
expected. We're not out of danger yet.
Beatrix! Freya!
Steiner, what are you doing here?
I am Captain Adelbert Steiner of Alexandria. Grant me the honor of assisting you brave knights.
Enough of your babble. Fight. I feel like Beatrix has a calm tone no matter what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I see it. Like, she could be in the heat of battle and just, oh, yeah.
Eric says technically her class is Holy Knight, but Paladin is basically that.
Yes! Yes, it is! Tis. Freya's gonna jump to the top of the castle and never come back.
Now they can have their little moment.
Yep, now they can have their moment. They don't have to wait till it progresses any further. Moment right here. It's all okay.
Kefka's here to ruin this queen's day.
Do it.
No one's gonna stop you, bro.
Jump universes, do it. What the hell?
Can I tell you how much I screamed at this part?
I remember.
I screamed with so much joy at this part.
They fell for it again! Really stupid they are.
You bastards!
Bastards we may be, but clever are we.
I love that line.
Hey, stupid, what's up?
Zidane, are you alright? Blank!
It's like, yes!
Hey!
Oh, your bro's back.
Bro, over here.
Bro. Hold up. My body still feels kind of stiff.
We've gotta hurry. Zidane and Dagger are in trouble.
Who's Dagger? Zidane's new girl?
What? You mean you didn't know?
You didn't know? Know what? What are you talking about? He was petrified. Of course he doesn't know.
Yeah, right.
Just keep running.
Jeez. My body's still kind of stiff. We came here straight from Evil Forest. Man, I love you guys.
Zidane, you can ride the Gargan downstairs.
Frank. Marcus. Get out of here. We'll take care of this. There's more bad guys coming. I owe you guys big time. Let's get out of here. There are certain voices I cannot differentiate. There's like no way. So this is Gargan Rue. Dagger, are you all right?
He's like, Kefka's like, please let them die.
Forget I asked. I'm sure you have a lot on your mind.
Take their bodies out to the dumpster. There's something coming.
Excuse me. There's a Gargan? It's huge.
We're riding this thing?
Yeah, let's get going. We have no time to waste. Dagger.
What is what's going on?
I don't know what to do anymore. Oh, come on! Why do you think everyone stayed behind? Yeah, they're fighting for you, but also they know deep down inside that they have to fight. Beatrix, Freya, Marcus, Blank, even Steiner. Sometimes you can't think everything out. You have to listen to your heart.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Whoa.
I just want the fake jesters to die.
Says,
Die.
says Kefka. Where are we going?
We're going to Treno. We'll stay there for the time being and try to figure out our next move.
Yikes!
That's
Another one of these things.
it's different this time. The other one was pale.
Ah. Can we, like, clear out this tunnel or something?
I think this one's different from the one I ran into. Be careful. Yeah, now we don't have Steiner.
Like, clear out the tunnel, please. You got an infestation.
Look at the squiggles.
That's a lot bigger one.
Yes. Perfect. steal something, please? Oh, it's guard against silence. Hey, who cares? Zidane's also got running shoes.
Bury them in the sand. Run a poison river over them.
Minnie? I don't know Minnie.
Kefka's getting deep with the threats for these fake jesters.
I don't have a cure for Minnie.
And Eric says, okay, 222 jumps. I'm good now. Feel better, man. Oh, it feels better, man.
Yeah, see?
Whatever, man. I wasn't there.
Hey!
I don't know what
he
happened.
got into trance! That's right, I'm in trance now, and I'm gonna steal.
Do nothing.
Hey, you remember this move? It's called shift break. You remember this move?
What? Yeah, I do. Minnie now. Zidane can fit inside its pockets. Easier to steal.
Yeah. There you go. If only that was an actual thing.
You weren't here, but I have screenshots, boyo. I think he was talking about the jump rope failures.
Who?
Oh, he's saying that Eric is saying that he has screenshots of his 222 jumps. If we don't believe him.
Oh. No, I believe him.
I want to give the small magician a head pat. Simply adorable.
Yes. All the head pats in the world.
Vivi deserves them.
Look at that tiny pocket garnet. Fits little in my pocket.
Nope, she's big now.
Big now.
She grew up.
Oh.
We have one person on Twitch, besides myself, and 2 people on YouTube, besides ourselves.
It's moving again. Why is it going so slowly? Hey, hurry up! Don't yell at it. The poor thing must be scared to death.
But it's...
See? It can go faster. Good job. Oh, Zidane, look! Damn it, it's chasing us! We'll pass Treno if we don't stop soon. Whoa! Zidane, you've made worse jumps.
Yeah.
And you've also carried both Vivi and Garnet.
Kefka says it's a giant roach.
Giant roach. Cockroach. It still fits under my boot.
Like, I really don't like it. It's...
Oh!
It has a
Whoa.
disturbing look about it.
We didn't know we were on a roller coaster, man!
Woo! Yeah! Fun roller coaster.
Mother, Genova.
Genova. Your Majesty!
Watching another play.
In my way, you are. Step back, underling.
Let us through! I have strict orders, not from the Queen. Not to let these ready through. Shall make inquiries on your behalf. Hey, Buckethead. State your business. The Queen's guests have arrived.
Let them come in, shall we?
I shall inquire. Stay here. Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Let the guests through, you two are dismissed.
What does that mean?
Queen Brown is quite upset with you two for not returning the slab. You should go now, or suffer my curse.
Whatever to do are we?
We cannot live without the Queen's backing. We must first tell the guests to come in.
I thought something happened.
Yeah, me too.
What a view! Oh, that wasn't. That was.
Who are you? Out of my way. The Queen summoned me.
And we're just.
Do you understand who you're talking to? I'm Lonnie, the best and the most beautiful bounty hunter in the world.
Everyone just walks past.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Majesty. I hear things aren't going too well. Have you no manners? This is what I get for hiring a lowlife. I'm sure you didn't hire me for my manners, Your Majesty.
Now that there's giant roaches around, Kefka says, gonna have to throw the entire kingdom away. They all need to jump in a hole and actually die.
You have two objectives. The first is to retrieve the pendant, a national treasure, from Princess Garnet. The other is to assassinate the Black Mage traveling with them.
Oof.
What is that? The soulless golem. A defect is running free. I don't know what happened between you and the princess, but what should I do if I meet resistance? Just get that pendant back from that wretched girl. Wonderful. My axe is pleased to hear that. It won't take long. Good day, Your Majesty.
Is it true that a boy with a tail is traveling with the princess?
Yes, that accursed monkey! I shall give you an extra reward if you take care of him.
I was right. I'll take care of your request after I finish him.
Jump.
The only soulless golem I see here is the fat one.
That's a. You're gonna need some ointment for that, Queen Brahm.
She's so fat she could fart her way up.
Ew. Ew, man. No, stop. Pinnacle Rocks.
Pinnacle Rocks. You want to do this work?
Sure.
Kefka.
Phoebe, we made it. Where are we?
We're at Pinnacle Rocks. It's supposed to be near Lindblom Castle.
Pinnacle Rocks? Lindblom? The Gargan took us this far? Where's Freya, Steiner, and Beatrix, and Zidane?
He went to check the area.
Dagger, you're awake. Do you feel okay? Where is everyone, Zidane? I don't know. We're really far from Alexandria. Hey, don't worry. The Tantalus guys are with them too. It's almost nightfall. They're probably in Trenorape by now. Do you think we can borrow an airship in Lindblom? Treno is only steps away if we can reach Southgate. Yeah. Huh? Are you our enemy? That is up to you.
I'll do this one.
Okay.
Oh, that guy.
That is up to you. My name is Rama.
I've heard your name somewhere. I've seen your name in a book I read about summoning magic. You must be Rama, the thunder god.
Do you know that your summon magic destroyed Clara? An Eidolon follows its summoner's orders. It responded to the orders of a woman filled with greed this time.
No. Mother. I can't believe it. I was confined while Clara was destroyed. It wasn't your fault, Dagger. They knew. That's why they stayed behind. Everyone.
True, you are not the one who caused the destruction. But I must ask you, what will you do now?
If I were more powerful, if I could use summon magic. I beg of you, please help me.
And cause more destruction?
No. I was afraid of my summon magic before, but not anymore.
Many years have passed since I last served a master. I must test to see whether you are truly fit to be my master. I will hide 5 manifestations of myself in this forest. Each one will carry a piece of the hero's story. Collect all 5 pieces and tell me the story. If you put together the story in my satisfaction, I shall become your Eidolon.
Kefka wants his weapon. Me too, man. I'm sorry. I know we must hurry. It's okay, Dagger.
Sorry.
I'll help too.
Thanks, you two. Man, if we had a woman to come here, anyone want to volunteer and do women voice acting? Hey, treasure chest. Hey, cool. We gotta read it. Hey, and magnet for that thing. Hey.
Let's fight.
Kill them. What are the scorpions doing here? Kill it.
You don't want me to steal?
Kill it. Hey, you do what you want. You're playing right now.
What? All right.
I was just advising you.
There will be no stealing from now on.
Vivi, you are already helping. Yes, he is.
Look at him right there.
Look at him right there. Look
MVP. VV MVP.
at that. Vivi MVP. Vivi. Monty. Hey.
Hey, it's been a while since we talked to you.
Yeah. What are you doing over here? No, don't. You've already read these.
I have?
Oops. Yeah, there's nothing else.
Nothing.
We've so far done Magnet correctly. It's been a while since we saved though. So hey, good on you.
Thanks, mate. Got anything to talk about?
What do you guys want to talk about?
Look at all this treasure.
Look at.
the Adamantoys, man, you remember fighting that?
Yes.
I remember fighting that.
That was an awful
and
battle.
The stupid, yeah, you gotta hop down from above to get that one.
I see. Silence. I'll have time to like look at all these pieces later, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. If anyone,
I saw him.
if anyone else has anything they would like to discuss with us, ask us any questions or just random topics that they would like to talk about. That's obviously the beginning.
Mm-hmm. You're beginning.
Hey. So. Yeah.
Is this to finish it? Or is this another piece of, or
I
is
think
this the
that's
last
that's the
piece
finish
of
it.
the puzzle?
Nope. I think you've got them all.
Yeah.
Go left.
Going left.
What got us started with streaming? Kafka asks.
Okay. I can jump?
Yep.
Sweet. Jump off. So,
Hey.
around the time when I sort of hit a low with making my YouTube videos, a lot more people had mostly turned to streaming, and I got a little more inspiration that maybe I should make the switch over to streaming. And this, keep in mind, this was like years ago. But I never went the full mile. Like, it was something that I really wanted to do, and I wasn't scared about acting live in front of crowds. But I just never had that final push to do it. Like, it went from excuses to, well, I live at my parents' house at the time, so I don't want to disturb them. Like, I don't have a place of my own. I would want a place to like make my own backdrop. I got to get more camera equipment. I was all these excuses that kept me from doing it. And then just last year, Cameron and I, we finally moved out of each of our parents' house, and we got this apartment, and we finally had a place of our own. So that kind of gave us the final push to finally gave us the final push to start making preparations to stream. So we arranged our furniture to where it looks like how it does now. We set up this backdrop, and I went out and I got some good camera equipment. I had to get a lot more components, like more mics, longer HDMI cables, and Elgato cam links so that we could use the camera as our face cam. But after that, we finally decided to finalize on streaming. And what was our first stream again?
Our first stream was Slender.
Not on Twitch.
Not on Twitch. Our first stream was.
It was Dissidia.
Yes, it was Dissidia.
It was Dissidia NT. That was our first stream that we did. Our first stream on Twitch was Slender the Arrival. And all of these streams that we've had, if you want to take a look at them, we've got them all archived on my YouTube channel, which there's a link for in Twitch if you're on Twitch. But if you're on YouTube, you can see it right there. Kefka says he likes the setup. It looks professional. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Elijah's also on. Elijah says hi.
Hello, Elijah.
Hello, Elijah. So that's what finally springed me into it. It was something that I wanted to do, but I just never had that final push.
Yeah. It was something that we had been thinking about doing, but never really got around to doing because we were recording for other videos. And then I was like, I got my bed in my room, and I was like, now we have a spare furniture that we just have lying around. So I brought it out here, and it was originally behind the TV where it is now. And then I talked to Marshall and I said, why don't we move things around, see if we can actually make ourselves a little cove, a little place where it can be homey and where we can actually relax while recording instead of just like haphazardly setting something up and then recording it that way, and maybe the camera looks okay, there's a wall behind us or something and it looks blank. And then I was like, why don't we do this? Why don't we set things up here? And then, like, I don't know, about an hour passed and you were like, why don't we start streaming? And I was like, well, what do you, like, are you talking about like all this kind of streaming like we're doing right now? And he says, what do you think? So we started talking about it, and eventually we just love egging each other on, and we like making each other feel like good things are going to happen. We're very hopeful with each other. And so we decided, why don't we try streaming now? So we made a Twitch account. We operated going on YouTube Live. And it started out as an experiment, and now it's what we've been doing the past few videos we've done. We haven't got a whole lot of views, but that's okay. We're still enjoying doing it. And from what we can tell, the people who are watching and going through with it with us, they say that they're enjoying it too, and they say we're doing a very good job. Apart from a few audio issues we've had the past few times, which we hope have just been fixed as of this video, everyone says they like our content. So it's just as much you guys who are watching and participating that are all to be thanked for all this, just as much as we are for putting up the content. So that's just the summarized story of basically what's been going on.
And on screen, Alexandria has just attacked Lindblom.
Yep. Damn it, Queen Braun.
Do you plan on making a Discord for your channel?
Marshall has a Discord.
I'm part of a Discord group, and that's sort of like my own, like a little private group that I'm in or it's me and just a bunch of online friends. As for making a Discord group for our channel, that's something I never thought of. I never thought of that before.
Maybe that's something we can do. I haven't even thought about it either. And I don't really particularly know what Discord is.
Yeah,
I
I'm
haven't
not
done that stuff.
I'm not that Discord savvy. Like the main reason I use Discord is so that I can connect with a bunch of other users on the channel, so that we can have some good. Hey, I know that picture.
Hey.
So that I can connect with a bunch of other users on that Twitch account. Oh jeez.
So here's the thing.
Imagine getting swallowed by that thing. That's like the Kraken in this world.
Do you call it Atomos or Atomos?
I would say Atomos because of Iron Giant.
Yes, because of Iron Giant, because of Atomo. But yes, everything else apparently calls it Atomos. And I don't know, I like Atomos.
The suck monster.
So here's the thing. Atomos tends to be like, its thing is it does percentage-based damage, and it just kind of did that to Lindblom in a way. So it's very effective with how it was portrayed here, because it didn't kill everything, and it didn't completely destroy the city and the castle, but it did a hell of a toll of damage to it.
Zetsu's at work and he says, "I'm at work, but I just wanted to pop in and say, this is effing tragic."
Yeah, it is. This is one of the heartbreaking parts of this childish game. Yes, we're on a rant all the time that's saying that we don't like it when people call this game childish, because it is not. This is one of the most mature Final Fantasies out there in terms of real life comparisons. Finish it off. Should I crush its head? How about its chest? Stop it! He's a living creature. I'm programmed them to kill, but they're just like everybody else. They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They destroy everything. Like wrecking balls, destroy buildings. Didn't even know we're made of flesh and blood. They were programmed to kill. Boy.
Why is she just chilling here? Why are they here? Why are they just chilling?
They took over.
There's a lot to take over, isn't it?
Yeah. They have technically just mostly destroyed Lindblom and declared basically that they have won this war.
Zetsu over on Twitch is saying, I never thought about it like that. That's salient point. I think he was talking about you when you were talking about the damage by percentage or something like that.
Yeah. Gonna get the Stelazio here.
And he's like,
Wait, I can't.
and
You're
he's
blocking
like,
it.
He's like, as tragic as much as I love it. If you want to play an immature Final Fantasy, play 8. Ironically, one thought of as the mature entry in the 90s. But 8, he says that 8 is the more immature one. No, not all the pickles. A travesty.
The pickles. Steiner's gonna have a freaking cow.
Dagger. Kefka says, Dagger, that isn't your mom. She is blue and looks like Jabba. Eric says, I mean, it is the woman who raised her, regardless of whether Garnet spent the first 5 years vomiting uncontrollably on sight of her.
Yeah.
And then Kefka is like, how is this game childish? Exactly.
A lot of people, when they think of Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy IX is brought up, a lot of the fan base and community, except for the people who have actually played the game, compare Final Fantasy IX as being childish in its animation and its design. And that means its story too. And that's from people who have not experienced the game or the story itself. So to those people I say, you guys are wrong and nothing but wrong. This is, in my opinion, the best installment in the series. At least in terms of story. I think my voice needs a rest.
Yeah. You want to pack the voice acting in for a while?
For a little bit.
For a little bit? Alright.
I'll take you to see him. Yay, going to see Regent Sid. The Oglop.
Eric says it's the choice of animation. At the
Yes.
time of its release, it was confused. Did you already read that?
Yeah, I already read it.
Okay. And then he says, the peak and pinnacle of Final Fantasy, says I.
Aha. Freya's Tyler Beatrix. Whew. What else is going on? Boy, we still have to. For today, we still have to get to the end of disc 2. So I don't think this is gonna be finished tomorrow. I think we're gonna have to do tomorrow,
especially because
as
we're
much
going to
as
be
we
on
can.
less time
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we're gonna, and also probably next week during our regular, we'll have to finish this up. It might take like 2 or 3 more streams after this
Right.
to finish this, actually. Which is fine, because then I can actually not be in this all the time and like get it prepared and everything and ready and not wearing it all the time. Yeah, I love the costume. But
Yeah. I is back to the Discord conversation. Do you know? I guess this is projected at Kefka over on YouTube. But if anyone else is out there that wants to chime in on it, if they know anything, is Discord used for anything other than in-game chats? Because that's the only thing that that's the only thing that I use Discord for, and what I'm most familiar with is using it as an in-game chat program.
Hey.
It's Speedy.
Whoa.
Oh, they arrested him. Easy answer right there.
That. If only Kefka was in this game.
Him and Kuja would go at it.
Oh yeah, they would. Kefka's all about destruction, and Kuja's all about theatrics. Ironically, the most immature one is Kuja in this game. The most childish one. Hey, Kuja, speak of the devil.
Okay, Eric says that other than voice chat, it can be used as text chat. You can just set up a bunch of chat rooms. It'd be a good idea to think about when we get more followers. Kefka says it can be used to simply meet and hang out with new people and get their opinions on games. So it can be used as a giant chat room made specifically for our channel.
Huh.
So it's something to think about in the future. So
something we can probably think about.
definitely keep that on hold. Because as it stands, we've also been asked the question, like, do we have a Twitter? Do we have an Instagram? Do we have like a Facebook channel? Mainly for our YouTube channel, and the answer has always been no.
We probably should make one eventually. A lot of people when we went to our convention is
Yeah, they were
lot
like,
of
do you
people
they were
were
like, do you guys
asking-
have an Instagram that we can follow? And it's like,
you guys have a
no.
Twitter? Do you guys have a Facebook that we can look at?
It's
Like no, because we never thought we would be this popular ever. But if we keep gathering all these people and all these followers, and it's coming rather quickly, more quickly than I thought,
Mm-hmm.
we're probably gonna have to open up one or two of those avenues to see, just to have something, just to publicize it, just to have something for people to check out. Because a lot of people, they loved our Prompto Enigmas so much that they pleaded with us, like, can you guys like make a channel or something? We made episodes.
It's like if you want to
Make
see
YouTube
more of our
videos.
cosplay, you check out the YouTube channel. We have a bunch of cosplay skits where we act and cosplay as Prompto and Ignis. It's like that's all we can give you right now, which I'd say is pretty good. Which I'll have to make that my mission for this next upcoming convention, is really let them know that if they want to follow us, they can follow us there. A nice big old bomb to bring the castle down and hopefully crush her, says Kefka. Eric says, yes, you can also segregate rooms. For example, if you start streaming Bloodborne regularly, you can make a room for that, and another room for points for nostalgia discussions, etc., etc. Or another room for people who want to play Dissidia with us, and another room for devoted to recipes.
Yes.
See, that would be something useful for us in our streaming, because being small streamers, we had the advantage of being able to play with other fans if they wanted to, and they had the same game, which that's fine. When streamers get bigger, I think they sort of like lose that flexibility. But that's the advantage that's the advantage of being smaller streamers right now. We can
Right.
we can spare the opportunity to play with fans of ours.
Yeah. It's more selective, I guess. I need another mage
If you
master.
bring Kefka says if you bring the castle down, it would probably it'd probably just bounce off of her. So hopefully it would crush
Another
her.
magus hat, a barbet, a glass buckle, and chainmail. Okay. Glass buckle, chainmail, magus hat, bandana. Didn't see bandanas there. The mage master. Do. Sorry, just shopping.
Glad the shops are still active.
There was no. Hey, bandanas. I needed a barbet. There are no barbets. Darn it. I think that's it. You don't sell the barbets.
Eric is saying, to an extent, some of the bigger streamers set aside a specific time for games with communities. I've seen that too. He also said, Odin's make an exploder. Is that something for you? I don't know what that is.
I made the exploder.
Odin made the exploder. Please, Cam, don't
Don't
do it.
make an
There's a-
exploder.
There's a free one in your future.
Ah, too late.
Whoops.
Hey,
You know,
it's only 1,000.
we're
who
rich.
cares? We're rich. Can throw away money. I can make another glass buckle. And that way I can make the power belt. Do I still have a glass buckle though? I don't. Don't have a barbet. Cool. 2 silk robes. And there we go.
Sexy.
Yes, I know there was one. I remember there's one, but you know what? Mug. Look at all these abilities you're gonna learn, Zidane. Ability up. You want that? Oh, you can equip the Peridot for Rama. Oh yeah, it's only us two. I want to go back and get the Stelazio, please.
Yeah, they explode it in game. That it's like you almost can't miss it. Just basically gives it to you.
Why
8.
Why can't I get it?
Jeez, the remaining soldiers aren't even fighting back.
Nope. They got taken custody. Isn't there a way to... Like, I know there's a Stelazio over here. Why can't I get around it? I know there is.
Kefka got stuck making dinner, so he's making ham and bacon mac and cheese. Now that sounds good. Honestly. As a connoisseur of mac and cheese like myself, I can definitely appreciate that.
Bobo bird statue. Hey!
Bo 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 bo.
Bobo 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 Bobo. What a terrible anime.
What's it about?
I don't know.
Don't ask me.
No, I want to know.
Don't ask.
I want to know what it's about.
I don't know. Some guy fights with his nose hairs. I don't know. It's asinine. It's basically a parody anime. I don't know what it is, okay?
Okay. Haven't we read this one? Just having trouble finding actors?
Monty.
I know where he is.
No, you know where Monty is. You don't know where Moonty is.
Are you... what?
Moonty.
Why?
Moogles, that's why. Can't be bothered. Am I just not able to go there now and get the Stelazio? Also, where's the guy I'm supposed to talk to bring me there? Maybe it's over here. Am I missing something? A Lindblom card. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. What'd they say? Mac and cheese. Two times a week. Oh, you're right there. You were blending in. Well, I can't get the Stelazio, I guess.
Why?
Because it won't let me. I think it's only when I can come back here afterwards. Wonder if we're gonna take them all back to Alexandria. See, these are things you can never get to. Ever.
They're just there. Just to...
They're
Just to make you
taunting.
wish.
They're teases. Why do they do this? I very much would like to get to the ending of the Aifa tree tonight. And that is entirely possible. It is almost 7 o'clock, though. So I have 3 hours to get there. And there's a lot of content in between there.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So we can kind of speed things up, I guess, in a way. Whoa. I'm gonna have to talk to the regent. Come on, let's go.
Alright, well, why don't we cut back on the voice acting for tonight?
Mm-hmm.
For the rest of tonight, anyway.
Yeah.
Because tomorrow, I'm no longer off work. So I have to go back and I have to wake up in the morning, so I don't want to be up too late.
But we will be starting again tomorrow around 5:30
5:30 p.m.
p.m.
Eastern Standard Time.
Eastern Standard, East Coast. This is such a story-driven game that it's so hard not to talk, you know.
Right.
Guac, guac. Wait here. Where could he be? Came out of the gears.
Thank you for waiting for me.
Now go. Now go.
Kefka says he'll most likely be a regular. Appreciate that.
That would be awesome.
That
Thank
would
you.
be really awesome.
Our general upload times or live stream times are Wednesdays, unfortunately once a week due to scheduling conflicts.
Yeah.
Wednesdays at 5:30 p.m. until about 9 to 10 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
There are times where we can go later, but most of the time that is generally that because of work and scheduling. But yes, if you plan to be a regular, that is amazing. We would love for you to be, and we thank you for that. Glad that we're making finally
Yeah.
being
doing something that we enjoy, and it's actually making other people enjoy it too.
Yeah, really. I only hope that, like,
Unfortunately, can't always dress up, but we do try to.
well, we
We
try
try to dress
yeah.
up with what we're
Like,
doing.
if
at least a little bit.
if we were to have a gimmick, I would like that to be our gimmick. Like, we dress for the occasion as much as we can. Those guards honestly look like a character from Street Fighter, Cammy. Like, the outfit honestly really does look
yeah,
like her.
I can see that. Yeah. The ones with no pants.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, it's
I don't know,
if that girl didn't have the helmet, the look would probably be uncanny.
Yeah, that's we try to make that our gimmick every so often. Hey, here's Moon
Moon tea.
Kefka has way too much free time.
What was I gonna say? I only hope that, like, because of course we won't be playing Final Fantasy IX forever.
Right.
So I only hope that some of the other games that we choose to play will be just as entertaining.
Right. We do plan to do multiple Final Fantasy games. It's just we want to kind of spread those out
Yeah,
because they
it'll
take
be-
a long time.
It'll
to
be a
play.
while. We'll give it a good while before we play another Final Fantasy game, because we do have plans to play Final Fantasy 10 all the way through. Okay. 15 all the way through.
Yep.
And then it's been up in the air whether we do 12 all the way through.
Right.
Which we might.
We might. Only because we have the Zodiac Age version of it, which I love personally, and
Those-
the updated graphics on it.
Those 9, 10, 12, and 15 are the 4 Final Fantasy games that I'd say are the closest to our hearts, that we would be fine playing through all the way.
Yeah. Loudmouth, indeed, Loudmouth. We have the Magician Road.
Do you think we should, after tomorrow, do you think we should take like a day break from 9?
What do you mean?
Like, after tomorrow, even if we don't beat the game after tomorrow, we take like a break from 9 and we play something different the next Wednesday, and then the following Wednesday we play 9 again.
Yeah, we can. Do
Unless,
that. If
or
that's-
do
if
you
that's
want
how
to
it
just
goes.
get 9 out of the way?
That's entirely up to you, honestly.
Okay.
Either way, it can really work. We have a lot of stuff for you. Oh, we have a lot of abilities too.
Loudmouth, what does that do? Silence?
Yeah.
Immune to silence?
Yep.
Gotcha.
He's immune to all the things.
Wonderful. That made me Doom.
Except Doom. Hey. I'm trying to remember when's the earliest we can go to Chocobo's Lagoon.
Can we go back to Q's Marsh?
We can't. We have to.
Oh.
Yeah, we have to. That's basically where we have to go. Yeah, we have to go here. Do 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 do.
These two are living a fruitful life. They never move.
Fruitful. Alright. And they repopulated.
Yeah, they did.
Yes.
You gotta leave the area and then go back. Now, you will be catching baby frogs here, and those adults.
Oh, those tadpoles.
Yeah, they haven't grown up yet.
So why don't we catch the adults then, at least?
Yeah, we can catch the adults. What you can do is, the thing is, you either leave a male and a female adult alive, and then they repopulate over time. But we're not going to be back here for a while. So, and by the time we can come back here, we'll have already been able to visit pretty much all the other Q's marshes in the game.
Mhm.
So, not even needed. You can hunt to your heart's content here. If you clear it out, they take even longer to repopulate.
Right.
Zidane, I go catch frogs?
Frogs again?
Thanks.
Chocobos are large bundles of feathered joy.
Darn right.
They need to be alive
Oh.
in the real world.
I wish. You know what needs to be in the real world?
Oh.
That's baby frog. I let that go.
What?
I let it go.
What frog?
It must grow to be tastier. You doubt my knowledge? Oh, get away from me too quick. Can I catch a tadpole?
Cannot catch tadpoles. That's also a
Baby frog's too easy to catch. I want that one.
Almost had it.
Oh,
Oh.
they think they're too quick for Quina. Stop. If I want it bad enough, it will happen.
Alright, this one's mine.
This one's mine.
Hey. Quail came.
You working hard, Quina. You come far long way of Gorbin. I give you this.
Silk robe.
Hey.
Thank you, Master Quail.
That's
Alright,
it.
I have a lot of fun. Yes, I have enough fun. I'm done catching.
That one in the middle is mocking you. You're darn right it was, but I caught it in the end.
They cannot escape. So many delicious cookies.
Cookie. Where are you going?
I smell frogs.
Oh, we have to look for the entrance to the other continent.
I smell frog this
Oh,
way.
Hold on. Darn it. I'm free. I'm free.
Uh-huh, frogs.
Dang it.
Oh.
Oh.
Hold.
Just breaks through those chains.
Hold.
Ooh, they run away again.
Check it out. This entrance. This must be the entrance to the excavation site. Fossil roof. Time I see this.
First time I see this. Zidane, we go inside.
Might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Oh yes, we now have Quina. You know what that means.
Yeah, no
Loudmouth for
kidding.
Quina.
If anything, she's the loudmouth. He doesn't know when to be quiet.
Clear-headed?
I'm gonna go get some purple stuff.
Yeah. You wanna give me a glass too? Please. It's OJ, purple stuff. Excuse me.
Got soda, OJ, purple stuff. 2 kinds of Sunny D.
And 2 kinds of Sunny D.
Oh, 2 kinds.
Purple stuff, if you know what's good for you. Shout out to that's bullshit.
Come back, please.
Please come back, we miss you. Oh yeah, this thing.
You remember this fight, this boss you have to run from? You're about to see. You remember this?
No, I don't. Maybe once I see it, it'll bring back some bad memories. Someone on Twitch, B Fleming. Oh wait, let me get the mic actually in position. B Fleming 57 says, "What's purple stuff?" Well, for us in this case, it's grape Kool-Aid.
You don't remember this?
No, I don't.
You have to run from it.
I don't remember that.
You can't beat it. I mean, you can. It is very difficult to beat, but it only comes back. And it basically is an immortal boss.
I see.
I also kind of dislike that you don't take damage from it. Whoa! But now there's the fight against Lonnie. Oh wait. Out of the way! It is.
Beef Fleming asks, "How can you forget this boss?" I'm sorry. I played it. I played Final Fantasy 9. Like, I've seen this part only once. So
He's technically never beaten the game. He has played somewhat towards the end, but he's only played this game once. He's only experienced it once, but it also quickly became one of his favorites.
yes.
Just,
It was all I had was one exposure, and it was enough to convince me. Yes, you need to love this game, and I was like, okay, I won't fight it, because there's a lot that I don't remember in this game. So it feels like I'm seeing it for the first time a lot. But it is a great look. It is a great. It's great getting to see it all again.
stubborn fools. Have it your way. Just like BK. I didn't know we were at Burger King. This is a pretty dark looking BK.
Hey, I know that sword that Zidane has.
Yeah.
So what are the bull skulls?
The what?
The bull skulls from Dissidia? What weapon are they in this game?
The Sargatanas.
Sargatanas. And that's exploded? Yeah. Terrible.
Give me that ether.
B Fleming on Twitch says, "You don't need to justify this game's greatness. I'm watching it on Twitch, for goodness sakes."
There's a janky way to get
She, the person on Twitch, B Fleming,
Mhm.
they said, "You don't need to justify this game's greatness. I'm watching it on Twitch, for goodness sakes." So, they know. So.
Wait, what?
What happened?
I put a reflect. The era goes past reflect? Wow, I didn't know that.
Nice.
Yeah, waste a scan.
Zetsu is over on Twitch again, saying, "Trance, I'm kind of meh on though. If I had to say I didn't like something about 9, it's mostly Trance, and possibly the rushed final act."
Yeah.
What do you say? Yeah, I would.
that is definitely something I would say was bad about, not bad, just something that I've seen better on the whole, I guess, overdrive system, if you will. Like I would much prefer something that you can trigger on your own, rather than something that happens at the end of a battle where you can no longer use, and then the bar has to refill again. Like that's kind of, I don't like that very much.
Yeah, that's a complaint. That's the one complaint everybody has about this game.
B. Fleming is also saying the same thing. It is hard because you can't save it. Never happens when you need it.
Zidane, you have Bandit. Just steal.
Zetsu says over on Twitch, when it does happen, when you need it though, it's euphoric.
Yes, it is amazing when you get it and you know you need it. Zidane, you're killing me, Smalls.
I think what they did good with Trance though was when they make it was when it was like forced into the fight, like at the beginning when it happened to Zidane for the first time, or in
Coral Sword, there.
or in an upcoming story event when it happens to a character, like when they first start the battle. Like it makes that section of the story more meaningful.
You're attacking Kuna. Don't you usually attack Garnet? I got the Gladius. Hey, that's amazing.
Is that rare?
It is the final rare steal from Earth.
Damn you.
Eat.
You gonna eat her?
Can't eat her.
That'd be awesome.
Ow. Oh. Ooh. You're pretty good. That's a Troy Baker sort of line. You're pretty good.
All you.
No Gear fans out there. Too bad Marshall isn't.
Maybe someday. That's one of the games on our stream list. Is I will play Metal Gear 5.
Because that is a very fun game. It is one of my top 10 games. Because it is really that good.
Kefka has pointed out that she's using a pizza cutter as
Pizza
her weapon.
cut- yeah.
As her weapon.
Yeah, I got the Gladius, but
You're using
sacrificing Lucky 7, I want to. I haven't.
You'd rather have sacrifice?
Well, I want. It's weaker for one. Wait a second. Which one? Okay, I don't need Lucky 7 right now. So. I do.
Is fighting that machine beneficial?
In no way. I don't even think there's anything worth stealing.
No.
No.
Okay.
And it does strong attacks against you that can wipe you out.
B. Fleming on Twitch was also saying, did you skip some steel from the machine that chased you? And uh-oh, Kefka over on YouTube is saying slight mic issues. When you say slight mic issues, is there like a little echo on our side? Because we are aware of that one, or is it more than that, Kefka? Slightly distorted.
Distorted. Is this any better? Is it from?
just the mic? Yeah, all audio, not just the mic.
I wonder what could be causing that.
Not sure. Let's try a couple things.
Mute mine real quick.
Okay. Yeah, it's all audio. All right. Let me see if going off stream and then coming right back to live stream will do anything. Okay, I've come back now. Let's see if this is any better. I think it's better. How we doing on everyone else's side? Is it better?
Doing any better?
Let us know. Not better.
Okay. Yeah, I must have been either going too long or just randomly happened. Which, hey, that's my aura. It tends to do that. Bad luck vibes everywhere.
Bad luck follows him everywhere.
It does.
But you see, the thing is, the weird thing with you is that the bad luck affects you. Like it doesn't just affect people around you. It affects you.
It affects people around me too.
Yeah, but
Just not as much as
it's not
myself,
supposed to affect you though. But it does.
but it does. Hey, wonderful ether.
Alright, so I'm glad we fixed the audio. Thank you for letting us know, by the way.
Yeah. We appreciate that. As we don't want everything to be up.
Yeah, that was bad.
Like, that's what it sounds like, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm missing some treasure already. but
We're
I
pretty
don't
caught up.
think I
I think we're pretty caught up on chat conversations.
am. Yep. I haven't fought the enemies yet either. Kind of weird.
Oh, is this just like a puzzle with the Garganru?
Kinda. It's there's like a few side paths with treasures, but for the most part it's just go here, pull the lever, and changes course, and then it puts you in the right direction. Like I just went there to get the ether, apparently.
Uh-huh.
I always thought there was an add-on there, but apparently not. Apparently that's further ahead. Bet. Nope. Bet. Also, in case nobody knew, we are big fans of Ruby. So hey, or at least I am.
Well, yeah.
I know you
Like,
knew. Yeah.
I'm the one that gave you the hint to
Yeah.
to watch Ruby.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I'm really surprised I haven't fought any monsters here yet.
Speaking of which, B Fleming just said the enemy spawn rate in here is so minimal. I felt like I struggled here in the PS1 version.
Yeah, I noticed that because I remember playing on the PS1 version, like, there were many more enemy encounters. I don't know
And Kefka says that monster is the unholy love child between an ant and a roach.
Yeah, the abomination. Oh,
See,
no,
I was saying, yeah, I'm saying like that creature's like disturbing. Like I'd look at that thing and be like, yeah, it wants to eat me. I'm not riding
Here
that.
we go. Now Quina can eat a lot of things in here.
Unfortunately, they don't show up fast enough.
Yeah. I don't think that.
Ew.
I think these ones, they're called abominations. They don't taste good. So we just end their lives.
Abominations. I wonder why they call them that.
Oh, dagger. Dagger, your MP.
Or has it gone?
B Fleming over on Twitch is saying it might be a port problem.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I think it is.
They only encountered like one in the remaster.
What are you gonna do? He's an insomniac. He can't sleep.
Kefka says, I physically refuse to touch anything in this area. Everything in here is just, it's disturbing. Some Lovecraftian monstrosity.
Oh, these aren't Lovecraftian. Let me tell you.
Why
They're
not?
close.
It's good
They're
enough.
not
That's good enough
Lovecraftian.
for me.
You get Lovecraftian in you get Lovecraftian in Bloodborne. Close enough.
It can be here too.
Am I not doing Bloodborne?
I don't know, man. So, one other person other than myself and you on YouTube. That's probably Kefka. And we've got 2 people other than myself on Twitch. Ooh.
Level up.
The
Level
leg.
11, Garnet.
The monstrosity legs are so scary, says Kefka. It's the teeth that do it for me.
Let's go this way.
Teeth and the elongated face.
This was also music you put for.
Yep, I did. I don't think I've used it yet.
Stand
No, wait,
By.
no, I have. I've used it.
I remember listening to it. Yeah. This way. And we climb. Oh.
Whoa! You're expecting that? Nice.
Yes. I was expecting that. Yeah, because I want to get the treasures here first. Yeah, this is a big web of interconnected places. This can take a while, but generally, generally, yeah. I'm at the final section. I can go back a section and flip the switches there,
Mm-hmm.
which I probably should do before I forget. In fact, I can actually put on no encounters throughout this entire thing. And this is what we want. So we want to get the Moogle out there.
I see.
Sure.
Thanks, buddy. He just gives you his pickaxe?
Yeah.
He needs that, though. Kefka
Open
says
up.
you're probably only going to have 2 encounters here. That's kind of how the trend is following. Kupo. Help me, Kupo. How many times do you have to hit this thing? Alright, here's my answer. He was being eaten by a T-Rex.
You don't have anything else. Wait, how many times do I have?
You can like go everywhere in here, and you can eventually get like gems, gemstones and stuff. But I don't care enough to do that. Yeah, you can have your thing back. Yeah, I've had enough. You call me a quitter?
Yeah, you're the one that's
I wanna-
actually your job.
I won't call you for dinner, my guy. Ah.
SpongeBob line, wasn't it?
You calling me a liar? I ain't calling you for dinner.
Koopos are apparently immortal, says Kefka.
I want to go back.
Have you ever tried to be swimming in water and then just try and do a backflip out of it that high?
You can't.
Do you think it's easy?
No, you can't.
So how does Zidane do it?
Cause
I saw it on TV. It must be real.
I feel like the encounter rate will pick up if I go in super speed mode. I honestly do. Because it tends to... Wait a second. I need to push that. That's what I came back here for. To go up. And then we can go and get out of here.
B. Fleming says that he can do it because he has a tail, helps him springboard.
Yeah, from the water.
I mean, I can't exactly argue against that because, hey,
We all got tails.
do I have a tail that I can use as a springboard? No.
I have a tail. Hey, Macarena. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
That's what I wanted. Lamea's tiara.
What's that do? Clear-headed.
Fuse float, which we want for...
You definitely don't want confuse on someone like Quina.
Wind damage reduced. So that means we can stop... Oh, you want ability up, don't you? Yep, you want. That's what we want. Oh, you already learned ability up. Alright.
Time to grow a tail.
Oh, you got foot, don't you?
Imagine how easy our lives would be if we all still had our tails.
Right. Oh, Quinn is still silent? What? So is it...
I thought they had loudmouth.
Quinn, no.
Were you
If I
walking
could
backwards?
speak... Can I go with it?
Do you not have loudmouth equipped?
I don't think Quinn has learned it yet. I know Vivi has. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you
Tiger
didn't?
has.
Did you not give Quina an item that gives her loudmouth?
Maybe, I don't know. I think the Silk Road does. Let's go flip the switch and get out of here. Whoa.
What a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
If the gardener is like, nah, I'm not hungry right now. I've been fed this whole time. I'm not hungry anymore.
Whoa. Whoa.
What?
What just happened?
What?
You didn't see that?
It raised the camera up. I did see that. Was that scripted?
No. At least I don't think so.
Back here again. Finally.
Whoa. Hey.
Nice.
Where am I going? Hey.
These plants grow back way too fast, says Kefka. Here's encounter number what? 2? Could be a good prediction coming up. Learn to reflect.
Yep, that means I can switch her rod. Because she already has,
Something with float on it.
she has loudmouth, running float. She's got that float.
Gotcha.
So do the Multina racket. To learn Blind and Stoner.
Beautiful.
And now she can attack long range. With Wind Element.
He has a lacrosse stick.
How do we get it? How do we get it? She loves playing lacrosse. Oh, it's down here. That's right. Whoops. Whoa. Goodbye. 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 There's no mist. Who is texting me? Make it stop.
So you whine when no one texts you and you say you're not popular. It's like no one likes you. You don't have any friends. But when someone does text you, you're like, why am I so popular?
It never happened.
You're just like, who's texting me? Like, are you never happy?
No. I'm not. Hey.
I know that.
Zagnol.
I know that thing. Kefka guessed it right. It was 2 encounters in that entire thing.
Mm-hmm. Eat. Eat.
What do
Learn
you-
Matra Magic.
Matra magic.
Hey.
That's interesting.
That's because he has a lightning staff. A good lightning. Rogue jump.
B. Fleming says, I assume you have a guide.
I do not have a guide.
No guides here. He's just... How many times have you played this?
You know, man. I don't remember.
An umpteenth amount of times.
Oh no, Garnett!
And here comes the pitch. Good job, girl.
I'm going to.
So he
Oh, sorry. Ah!
he kind of knows this game like the back of his hand in a way.
Yeah. I just know the Zagnol, if you eat it, oh man, should probably tent it up. Your favorite part's gonna be coming up pretty soon too.
Mine?
Yeah. Although we are a bit far from that.
My favorite part is Q's Marsh.
I-
And frog catching.
There's a Q's Marsh up there.
Kefka says that's brutal if you're gonna eat that alive.
Hey, I can eat this too, except I won't learn anything because this teaches you white wind.
Eat everything.
You know.
And B. Fleming over on Twitch says, color me impressed that you remember the eats and blue magic. They are not that good.
They are not that good. But thank you. I only remember most of the things. There are quite a few that I do not. For example, I also know that the more Peridot you carry, the stronger Ramu is. The same with all the other gems, except for Dark Matter, I believe. Could be wrong. Did Wind cure that thing? Kill it. Doesn't have anything. Did Wind carry Orb? I don't remember that.
Poke it with the fork. It's a lot of damage for a rod. Or a racket.
Just because it does wind damage.
Oh, and that being a flying...
I mean, it's not flying, so I think it's based on magic power. Whoa!
Whoa! Nice. Good hit.
Look at that triple backflip.
You gotta practice.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, another Peridot. Uh-huh. We gotta go up there for that. There is a Q's marsh here. So I will let you feast for a little bit so you're not too bored.
I'm not that bored. See, when you allow me to do this, it like resets my boredom meter, so I'm good for about another hour or so.
Oh, okay. An hour. 'Cause I know I'm hilariously boring.
That's why I'm doing most of the talking.
Zidane, I go catch frogs.
Sure, just for a little while.
Thanks. Oh, cookie. This one mine.
Oh,
He was playing a risky game there.
Got you.
Are you gonna capture all of them here?
Of course.
You're not gonna leave 2 of them alive?
Do you know how much math that would be for me to remember that?
That's not math, it's just keeping track.
It's math.
Okay.
Hey, you speak to me. I'm looking at you.
What are you talking to?
Looking at you, mysterious person outside the box.
Oh! Quina can break the 4th wall.
Someone's gotta.
It would probably be Quina.
It would absolutely would be Quina.
Oh, they jump right into my arms.
I mean, Gilgamesh does too, in a sense. But
No else for you to go.
Quail's here too.
Hey. See, only fourth wall breakers would be able to like just jump back and forth between areas.
Yeah, Quail. All the Q.
You working hard, Quina.
Notice how there aren't many Q in this game compared to, you know, the other races in this game.
Thank you, Master Quill.
There is Quan, Quail, and Quina that we know of. Because Quina was at Alexandria at the beginning in the Alexandrian castle kitchen. Quina was cooking.
Yes.
Quina was also the strange gourmand in the Festival of the Hunt before you got...
Oh, jumped right through me.
Ooh, ninja.
It takes a ninja to beat a ninja.
Oh yeah?
Yes.
You're too fat to be a ninja.
Yes. What do you call that? I do what I want. You have problem?
Yes.
One last frog.
Frog.
The lonesome frog. Oh, we wait. We wait for our moment to strike. There it is. It will be mine. Oh,
Oh.
yes. Exterminated.
The frogs.
Yeah, I clear them out. Just for this playthrough, I clear them out.
I done catching.
Okay.
What else? What else? B. Fleming also said, you have done an Excalibur 2 run before?
Negative, and here's the thing. I have not done an Excalibur 2 run, and I don't ever plan to. I like the game too much to do a speed run. I thoroughly enjoy taking my time with this game. It's got an aesthetic about it to where I've played this so many times, but I never get bored with it. And I feel like if I was to speed run it to get Excalibur 2, I would not enjoy the game. And I always like going back and seeing the story.
There's a primitive strike. They also asked, what is your golden frog policy?
Generally to leave them alone. But since Marsh here takes care of all Q's Marsh,
Since I go a little
and
nuts.
he goes a little nuts because he's playing the part of Quina. I know how it works. You're supposed to leave a golden frog, or at least a male and a female adult frog, for them to repopulate over time. However,
Can't help myself sometimes, man. My spirit animal takes control and I just can't help myself.
wait. Whoa!
Dang, right in the heart.
No. Quina had some fun though. When I was able to.
Kefka over on YouTube says, the two most iconic parts of Final Fantasy are chocobos and the airships. Do you think you can add anything else to that list?
Oh my god! Yeah, chocobos, airships, moogles. Don't do it. Water gun hurts. Jeez. This is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, I just know it. Sid. Any variation of Sid is an icon.
What about cactuars?
Yeah, cactuars, tonberries, usually malboros. They're all in there.
I'd say anything with Malboro. Like, when people think of Malboros, they're like, oh yeah, I know what a Malboro is.
Yeah. Can't wait to learn Kira.
Getting destroyed by a stream of water, says Kefka.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Water,
Like,
I was just talking about this
Is
with
there-
Eric yesterday. That water in this game is really good, especially with a lot of equipment towards Disc 3 that enhances your water element. Learned Aqua Breath. There we go. That is something I was trying to get. Now I can kill this thing. So yes, I'm getting killed by water because water is actually damaging in this game as opposed to many other Final Fantasies. Aside from 10, but even then, there's not much to do from once you get.
water is one of your 4 main spells, though.
Yeah.
So it.
It is, especially in the Thunder Plains there. It's so effective in the Thunder Plains.
Well, just like anywhere else, there's an effective place for fire, blizzard, and thunder.
Yes. Hey. We learned Aqua Breath.
So why do you think fantasy games call that spell thunder and not lightning?
Because from what I know, a lot of times, I honestly don't know, to be honest. I think it's just for naming purposes. Thunder, Thundara, and Thundaga sounds a lot better than Bolt, Boltrun, Boltka.
Really?
And, yeah. And usually lightning itself is a unique attack for Final Fantasy games.
So you could say-
it's not usually a magic.
So you could say you got struck by thunder?
Yeah. In my opinion, if I was to make an RPG, thunder would be the element of sound, lightning would be the element of lightning. So they would be reversed. Thunder would be lightning and sound would be thunder. But that's just me.
B. Fleming says, chocobos are the best.
Chocobos are the best! Gets it! Everyone gets it! Everyone needs a chocobo. Chocobos for everyone! Fund us now, we will make chocobos happen.
Fund us now, and we will make chocobos happen. You heard it here first.
I will, if I got funded enough for that, you better damn believe I would breed a chocobo.
You'll start
I would
breeding
make it my
chocobos.
life's work. I'd be the world's most efficient and only chocobo breeder.
I think after you made it possible, you might be instituted
Too.
an asylum.
Oh, that's called institutionalized.
That's-
not instituted.
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
Okay.
Instituted means you were put into an institute, which usually means you're a professor or something.
No.
You're an academic.
No.
Institutionalized means you are put in an asylum.
You're crazy, and so
I am
people will,
crazy.
you say you want to make a chocobo, you'd be babbling on about it, you'd make it happen, but you were babbling so much that people would put you in a home.
In a home.
Yes.
In a home.
Yes.
In a home.
Yes. Kefka says it could also be thunder. It could also be thunder has a unique sound that everyone knows and makes them think of electricity. Which, yes, it's true. You
Yes,
can't have
that's-
thunder without lightning.
That is generally what I believe it to be. as why it is the way it is. But again, hey, I forgot.
And B Fleming is giving you some tips. Start with an ostrich or an emu, then DNA modify.
Yes, that is what I plan to do. Fire damage. Have 30 spirit though. Where did I get? I'm gonna use first.
I remember I saw a video about underwater hockey, and that was the closest thing to blitzball that I saw.
It's underwater water polo
It was right,
or water rugby.
right. But it was the video of the underwater hockey was that it was a sport played entirely underwater.
Right.
So I was like, oh, we're getting close.
No, go back. Very delicious shape. Quinn just runs in.
He could be running into like a trap for all he knows. If he smells something in there, he's gone. But knowing Quinna, she would just like break the trap that tried to spring him.
I don't love that. I'm trying too hard. Rally ho!
Rally ho!
Rally ho! Rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally who? Rally ho!
Rally ho!
Hey, hold up. Rally ho!
Rally ho!
Come on. Rally ho's your secret greeting. If you didn't say Rally ho, then you can't enter Kundapita. Who returned the dwarves? Now what a rally ho!
Rally ho!
Rally ho. Rally ho! You can pass.
Quinna, is this?
Rally ho. Rally ho yourself. I love that. Which has tasty munchies. Do do. Some bears around the world.
Underwater soccer, where you use hands and feet with a weird ball, is blitzball.
Yeah, basically underwater rugby.
I tried to do it as best as I could. I once worked at a summer camp, and I tried to create blitzball above ground, and it actually turned out really well. Like the kids and all the other counselors that I was working with really enjoyed it because it was a mix of soccer, handball, and two-hand touch football.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned out to be a really, really fast-paced game, we came to find out, and everybody loved it. And I thought that was an amazing accomplishment that I was able to recreate blitzball for everyone to enjoy. I doubt they still play it, though.
I wonder if any of the things that you've ever implemented do that. That's not bad.
Tyron William.
I'm not marrying
William. She's a mickle. That was the most that was the most unenthusiastic rally ho I've heard, says Kefka.
Where am I? Where are the Moogles?
They're right there. I see one.
I just no.
You ask, I answer. I live to please.
Yes.
Rally ho!
Rally ho! Huh, I wonder who could use those poison knuckles.
Me too. We have so much money.
Rally ho yourself.
Oh, you both do it. Okay.
Rally ho.
Rally ho.
Rally ho, you can
I
pass.
forgot how long disc 2 is.
And you say that disc 3 is the longest.
Disc 3, I believe.
Disc
is the
1
longest.
took a long time.
Yeah. Disc 4 takes no time at all because it's literally the end. And that's it. You go to one place, that's really it.
Sis, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
That's why I say it all the time. I say I'm hungered. I don't say I'm hungry. I say I'm hungered.
Hungry.
It didn't satisfy my ferocious appetite. I have to eat something with no punch. Like, hello, it's Mr. Pinty Hat.
It's a Mr. Pinty hat.
What have you to say today?
Oh, I saw it.
They fit. I like that because they fade out just enough. You can also play cards with these things. We have yet to play any card game.
Just casually selling hats. Just casually selling ritual hats. Is that what that guy was selling? That shopkeeper? He was selling ritual hats?
Yeah, he sold ritual hats.
You.
Welcome back.
Something bad. Something evil. Pinty hats.
Sophie's forced.
I gotta think of something new to talk about.
What?
Just to have another conversation piece. I don't know. I gotta think of something. Or maybe the chat
Oh,
can
I
help
thought
me
you
think
said
of
you
something.
had something.
No. We want to think of something different.
No. If I remember correctly, there are chocobo tracks around here. I just don't remember where they are. Right then? Nope.
Elijah asks, "How do you like the Los Angeles Rams?" If you're speaking, if you mean like the name, the Los Angeles Rams, I know everybody that has known them since they were the Rams, they knew them as the Los Angeles Rams, and they were happy to have the name switch back. But I grew up knowing them as the St. Louis Rams. But you know, I don't pay too much attention to the sport as much. So, you know, if they change the name, that's fine. And I haven't been watching football, but I hear that the Rams are doing pretty good. So maybe if they go to the Super Bowl, I'll actually watch it for once.
Oh, blitzball on chocobos.
Oh, now there's a sport. Maybe that'll come into play for Final Fantasy 16.
Or maybe when I breed chocobos, it can work. Your blitzball. Kind of like horse polo, except on chocobos. And the chocobos can breathe underwater.
So that means that you're gonna have to breed this thing with a fish.
No, I won't have to.
Okay,
I won't do it.
Okay, a whale.
Probably.
B. Fleming says that the tracks are near the Q mark.
Ah, they are.
Oh, and I didn't even see what you were talking about before. B. Fleming says, government shutdown, how are you impacted? I'm not.
I'm not. If I was still in the military, I would be, but I am no longer in the military. So.
I mean, I think it's a little ridiculous, but
Yeah.
I guess I can understand, like, why. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of difficult if I talk about government or politics because I honestly don't know enough to really give a strong argument about it.
Right.
I mean, if for me,
I tend to avoid politics
yeah,
as much as
for me, if it happens, then I guess it happens, and
if some, I don't follow political news as much as I probably should. So like if there was something that was really catastrophic that happened, and it turns out that this thing was happening for months, but it took effect one day, and I'd be like, oh my God, when did this happen? And people would come to me and they're like, this has been happening for months. Where have you been? Like, it'd be pretty startling for me. But thankfully, it's not affecting me, but I can understand how it could be affecting others. It reminds me of a story that I heard, afraid to alienate half your fan base, they say.
No, it's just I never have liked talking about politics myself, ever. So I don't know. Is that on the other side? I think that's on the other side.
I mean, like, I would much rather, yeah, I'd much rather talk about other topics because, truthfully, like, I don't know enough about it to really give a good discussion on it. If people ask me, what do you think about politics? I'll just give my, like, honest opinion, like, yeah, our U.S. president really isn't doing such a good job, and then that's all I have to say on the matter, and then they'll probably call me ignorant or something like that.
Or they'll probably be on your side.
Yeah.
There is no in between over here.
It does remind me of, like I said, thankfully I'm not being affected by the government shutdown, but it reminds me of a story that I heard from, I think it was a girl on Twitter that posted something. She was at the airport and she was going through security and she had a laptop with her, and she says to the guy at the security station, she's like, should I take out my laptop and put it in a separate bin? And the security guy says, oh, do what you want, I don't care, I'm not getting paid. And it's like wow.
I don't care, I'm not getting paid.
So
Don't even
I feel for the people that are being affected by that. Because I'm sure that's going through a lot of their heads, like, why should I do my job if the government isn't doing their job to help me?
Why are you dying so much?
Rams are one game away from the Super Bowl. Makes me a happy camper. Kefka points out that Quina is using a spork, not a fork.
Yes, it is a spork, but the game classifies them as forks, and I don't know why.
And okay, Elijah asked me a question, which is going to be a big question, which is going to be a big thing to answer. Kefka points out that enemy that you just destroyed was a very fluffy animal.
Very fluffy owl.
And the easier question right now is B Fleming over on Twitch asks, what are our jobs? If we are comfortable enough to answer. Ooh, that was cool. Like, that was a cool effect for PlayStation 1.
For PlayStation 1 it was.
Black Mage Village. I work at a power plant. I work on the cybersecurity team there. But it's more of an office job, and I would much rather be doing something more active, but it pays well.
That's it.
Some of the best music in the game for this spot.
Yes, I love this. Yes, I would like to buy. This is where you can get the oak staff finally, but we've had it for so long that we just haven't used it. I already have all this stuff.
All right, so Elijah over on YouTube asked, how did you start YouTubing? So officially, I started making old Gmod videos, and that's like, if you look on my YouTube channel, the first video on there is a poorly animated Gmod video. So that's where I
That's where I started. But I know that Elijah is looking for a specific answer, and the first video I ever made was a Lego stop motion animation video. And
You did?
yeah, that was the first video I ever put on YouTube, and it's not even on my channel, it's on my mother's channel. And we did go look for it, and we found it, and it is the most cringiest thing I have ever watched.
Oh, really?
I think
I
it
might have to look at
I
this.
think at one point I decided I'll make a video where I react to that because it's pretty bad.
We have caught the virgin.
I get chills thinking about it. But I started with Gmod animation, and then I switched from Gmod animation over to, I think I went from Gmod animation to AMVs to gameplay.
I wouldn't even say AMVs, just MVs. Or at least tribute MVs.
You don't think animated music videos? AMV animated music videos?
Maybe. You didn't really animate them yourself, you just edited them.
Well, that's
But-
what other people were calling it.
Oh. Okay.
When they did music tributes like that, they called them AMVs. On their titles, I just call them music tributes, but in short, I just say animated music videos. So yeah. Which those were the most successful videos on my channel, were those music tributes.
Bluetooth. You gotta make it
And then after that, I went to gameplay videos, and then there's some live action cosplay skits that Cameron and I did. Those are thrown into the mix as well. And I think we've had the most fun doing those.
I will get Limia's Tiara, Magic Racket. And the Mitchell Dagger.
Kefka says animated or anime music videos. Yeah, AMV.
Yeah.
But they were one of them was for, or a couple of them were for an anime, and the others were for video games.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Where's this? Oh, it's down here. It's going to the long
Do you
shot.
not want to activate that ATE?
There's no ATE.
As there is.
There's no ATE.
Yeah, there was. I saw it. Go back like 2 screens.
I need a Stardust Rod, right? Let me just get I didn't know that was there.
As for the job thing, as for the ew. Why is it so like blurry in the back?
I don't know.
As for the jobs though, Cameron and I work full-time / almost full-time, and it doesn't leave a lot of time for us to get together and stream. That's why we can't stream as often. So we can only really stream on Wednesdays. We both I get off late in the evening, and he has off Mondays and Wednesdays. But Mondays is when our parents, my parents or his parents, want us to spend time with them and have dinner or something. So we don't try and plan streams for that day, so that we can go spend time with his parents. So Wednesday is really the only good day.
Either that or we have to literally schedule time off, which is what we did for this specific room tour. Yeah.
Kefka over on YouTube says GMV and AMV, nice. Most people just choose one.
I don't have a multi-racket.
Yeah, I called them music tributes because I didn't know if AMV was talking about strictly anime, and
and I started out doing video game for my music tribute. So I was like, well, it's not an anime, so I don't think I can call it an AMV. And then when I realized it kind of didn't matter, then I just stuck with my format. And B Fleming over on Twitch asks, is Cameron wearing Zidane garb?
Yes. I, in
He's-
fact, am wearing Zidane garb.
He's
I will stand up and take control for a second.
okay. Hey, baby.
Wearing my stuff. Full garb. Tail and everything. It wags. If I make it.
If you do so willingly.
But yes, I am wearing full Zidane garb. This is me. I love it. It's pretty cool. It is quite actually a lot more comfortable than it appears. Problem is, the undershirt is completely fitted to my body. And by that, I mean it requires assistance to take off. And sometimes put on. Because it only has 2 buttons at the top. And, yeah, it's tough. And it doesn't like to go over my shoulders at all. So it's a little difficult getting into.
B Fleming says, very nice.
But yes, in fact, I am actually going to be wearing this at the next cosplay convention we go to.
Mm-hmm.
In March, and I'm probably going to be freezing cold.
Yeah.
But I suffer for everyone else, so
Yeah.
that we all may enjoy what content we're bringing out. But I'm even though I'm most definitely probably going to be suffering in the freezing cold, I think I'll be okay. I'll be having a good time. Vavi. Yes, glad you guys like it. This is my Zidane garb, and I am very happy with it. Marshall got it for me for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Elijah keeps wanting me to give a shout out to my chain safe opening video, and no, I'm not going to do that because.
You just did.
Okay, sure.
You just did.
Well,
sorry to say
I'm
you
reading
did.
what he was saying,
I
but
know,
no,
but you
I'm
just
not
did.
going to. I'm not going to condone that video as being a good video because of how much money I wasted on doing that stupid video. It's a bad video. Oh, for a second I read that as I go eat force now. Yeah, let's rest.
The only issue that I really have with this is, and it's not even an issue, I need to style the wig a little bit more. That's really it. Everything else is actually quite comfortable. I'm just worried about freezing to death outside.
You see, with the outfit that
cold.
I'm planning to wear for the convention,
You're-
I've
You're able to
I've-
thermal.
I've
you're able to
put
make it
some
thermal.
I've added some thermal layers to it, which I think will only help me.
Davey just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious.
Me too.
Don't worry too much. Me too. Hey. This is just such an impactful scene.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Evie's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home? Yeah.
That gave me chills.
A place where he belongs. I know, the scene is so great. Hey, Zidane, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time, here you go again, teasing me. Once upon a time, there was a man. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Zidane?
This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe. About his parents, the house where he was born. One day, the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find the answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah. He thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe? Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So, he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? He welcomed him home? No way! The father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled, after beating up his son. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. But this is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in the village. Who knows? That's for him to decide.
Kefka's trying not to have feels. Let it out.
Let it out. It's okay. We all are feeling it. You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Well, we all are. On another reason why this is my favorite game, there you go. Hey, it's not even just the game, it's the story. It's just, Came to a stop. Stop! Also, could everybody hear that okay? If not, then
Hear
I
what?
apologize. The whole voicing thing.
Oh.
Because my mic, I realized, was like on the side of my neck. He says he got feels.
Yep. It's hard, man.
It's hard.
You know those challenges where it's like try not to laugh, try not to cringe,
Try not to have feels.
try not to have feels. Just play that scene.
Play that scene, and you're gonna have feels, man. You lose.
But then again, they wouldn't have feels unless like they knew the game.
Yeah. What's Twitch saying?
The last thing they said was very nice to your outfit.
Oh.
Silver Dragon.
It is 8 o'clock, and we have Mundane Sari to go through. The mountain trail after going through Kondapit, getting Aiko, Mundane Sari, and then the Aifa tree. So we have about 3 more sections.
Elijah's memeing it up.
Uh-oh.
Are we gonna make it that far?
If we hurry through, we can.
Then you should.
The Aifa tree will be the longest part, I think, besides Mundane Seri, because that's a whole lot of story. We might have, if we plan to stop at the end of Disc 2, which is at the end of the Aifa tree and the fight with all the Mistodons going down the Aifa tree, it ends with the Queen Bronze summoning Bahamut. It might take a few more hours.
Then I think you should take over.
You want me to take over?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can play this much faster than I can.
And I don't mean to. This is also skipping a lot of progression, but it's kind of necessary right now. We're on a time limit. Marsha's got to work in the morning.
Yeah.
I want to keep him up too much.
Kefka says, if only we had a way to do everything twice as fast.
Oh no, he's so right.
Oh man, if only.
Just I have so much mail. Help.
Check your mailbox. When do you get married?
Right now.
Oh. I'm gonna go get that cake.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Talk. That's not you. Where is His Holiness? Here you are. Sorry, we were just skipping things. Basically, they're playing along to get married, so that they can go.
I like how you said, like a while ago, you said...
Why are you always saying things that come back to bite me?
What are you talking about? I'm not saying anything. Oh. I'm just saying a while ago you said we're both Ruby fans, at least I am. I'm wearing Ruby merch right now.
Oh, yeah. I don't know. I've always gotten the vibe lately that you were just annoyed with Ruby. Like, you're hard to get, eh?
Oh, did he go in for the kiss?
Yeah. Playing hard to get, eh? I don't exactly agree with Zidane's voice actor in the Dissidia games. When I first heard the voice, I nearly threw up. And the PSP version, so...
Final Fantasy IX, but everything is 10 times faster, says Kefka.
What did I do?
What'd you do?
Crap. I don't know what I did.
Do we not get to see Quinnet?
I don't think so. I think I screwed up.
Oh, no.
Or... No, I think maybe that was just a random ATE you can do. But now we can go.
I'm gonna get cake all over.
Chocolate everywhere. You're just eating it straight from the...
Yeah? I'm gonna get cake all over my beautiful white hoodie.
Mm. Yes, dearest. Hey.
Hey, I know her. It's like that scene from Matilda.
That's a movie I haven't seen in a long time.
Me either. Honestly.
I kind of want to watch it again. Same thing with like the Beetlejuice and she's 6 years old. She's 6 years old, dude.
6.
6. I mean, Vivi's 6 months old, but he's probably a few months older.
He's
now.
got the mind of an 8-year-old.
Yeah. I can't.
Where did you get cake? I bought it last night. We
Yeah,
after our last stream was done, we literally went out to Walmart.
and bought some chocolate cake. Are you willing to share with the class? No, because Miss Trunchbull is forcing me to eat it in front of the class.
Oh. Let's save. Forcing us.
2 other viewers beside myself on Twitch. And 2 other viewers besides us on YouTube. It's Elijah and Kefka. Let us eat cake, Mary Antoinette.
Whoa. Oh, man.
Whoa, the cinematics. Do you see?
I got that reference. I got that reference, too. And I got that reference that you just said. Hey,
I don't get it.
I know you don't get it.
I'm
You know why you don't get it?
Because I'm simple.
Yeah. This guy, the heathen that he is, doesn't watch Marvel movies. Like
I watched
hard.
Spider-Man Homecoming.
You watched Spider-Man? Ugh.
Spider-Man Far From Home just got announced.
Yeah, I know.
It's coming out.
I don't care.
It's the sequel.
Don't care.
I'm gonna watch it. That's the Marvel movie I'm gonna watch.
Where's Flo?
Where's Quinna?
Quinn is gone. She left.
Really?
Yeah.
She just pieced out?
Yeah.
Why?
She went to go catch Maud.
Oh,
You don't get her
to go eat her.
until you get her back at the... I want to steal your flute. Shrek.
Is it an ogre?
It's a Hilgigus, and it's green. What else do you need? He has 2 eyes.
Can't tell. He does have like a Shrek vibe about him.
This is his one. Oh my god.
He sat on her and crushed her.
Couldn't steal anything. Oh.
When do you get revived?
Amaranth has it in one of his claws.
No, Elijah, it is not the cake from the Thanksgiving video. That cake.
Oh my god!
That cake was delicious and moist.
The cake was delicious and moist and not to tell a lie.
Destroyed.
Just, yes. Who said that?
Oh, Kefka said destroyed.
Oh, destroyed.
So I said destroyed. I don't think anybody else knows what destroyed means.
You need to float now. I already said that. Your legs are gonna be good.
Speaking of downers, I haven't taken my joy today.
Yeah. What's up with that?
Because I took so much of it last night, my teeth hurt. I've had too many sweets.
That's your fault.
It is my fault. I gotta lay off the sweets. Have some sweets.
Come on, let me steal, please. Ow! Oh, I got it in.
Okay.
So, what I didn't ask, like, you set all the sections that we have to go to get to the Aifa tree. How long are those sections?
I think Madain Seri is the longest part.
How long does it take? Excuse me. Generally speaking.
If we're going at this speed, probably not. Just one, two, one.
It's impressive how a 6-year-old girl knows this well of white magic.
Let's do. See if that's gonna do anything. Except he's dead.
Are you trying to steal something from it?
Yeah.
What?
The frickin' flute, the golem flute, or the fairy flute, whatever it's called. I think that gives it more. Where is that? Ah,
YouTube is trying to buffer.
uh-oh.
Twitch looks alright.
So just going on mine.
YouTube looks alright. Yeah, YouTube's alright on mine. It's still live. Excuse me.
Please steal it.
Let us know if there's a change on your end, Kefka. Hopefully there is.
Oh my god. Why?
Yeah, that's a good moment to go to trance. Garnet gets knocked down. He goes nuts.
Wait, did I get it? Or did that say couldn't steal anything?
I didn't see it.
And he's dead.
He says it might be. He says it might be because auto update is updating an app that takes forever to update.
It might be, yeah.
And then Elijah says you guys should do a Fortnite stream.
Probably not.
I'm really not all for it. I mean, one. Why is it so slow?
because we're so used to fast speed. You know?
But it feels like it's abnormally slow. I'm not that good at Fortnite, and I imagine people want to see someone good at Fortnite. And plus, there's a lot of people streaming Fortnite. I'll be buried under all those streamers.
Goodbye. Ilgigus jerk with your stupid bullcrap. Die.
This is advanced slow. Says Kefka.
This is advanced slow.
This isn't
Yeah,
your,
it is.
this
Look
isn't
at
your
that.
average everyday slow.
This is advanced slow. Ah, it missed because you suck. Everyone go all out.
Solution 9. It's Sounds like a death noise to me. It's all over now.
Hey! Garnet went down, Zidane went 8.
That's all it took.
That's his new wife.
Oh, they're married.
Yeah. Thanks. Okay. I was only looking at the mountains. I was only looking at the mountains. Vivi is such a simple boy.
Just like me.
Just like me.
What?
What? Just like me.
Why is this game so keen on giving you more mages than melee fighters?
It's very balanced out, actually.
Like right now, you've got 3 mages, 4 including Quina, and then Zidane.
That's how it works. Did you master? You did. Good. You know what else you can? You want your reflect ring? You want level up? You want level up?
Because magic.
Because magic.
Magic.
You know what? You can finish off Thundera.
Shut
that
up,
way
little
you can
girl.
equip your oak staff.
I mean, go to sleep, little girl.
Magic.
Need a new topic to talk about. We've been doing nothing but babbling for the past couple minutes.
Let's get protect for you. Yeah, nothing but babbling, cause. Hey.
Because you can't concentrate while playing a game.
No. Do we want? I mean, I've still been participating. What are you talking about?
Well, what's all this nonsense about how you can't concentrate and speak while playing a game?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You said that.
I did.
Marshall, will you do a Fortnite stream if a double SMG is added into the game? No, I don't think I would. I really not keen on doing a Fortnite stream, honestly.
Yeah. I'm not too keen on it. Oh wait, we have this.
And then Kefka says it was because an app was updating, YouTube was buffering. Okay, so good. Hopefully, is the solution fixed then on your end? I hope.
I believe. I got all the stones. So I can get a moonstone here. I believe I did. Let me know if I mistook one. Oh, there's still a hole left. So where's the final one?
Yes, okay, good. What do you want, no encounters?
Yeah. It's up here. That's right. Yep. I'm on no encounters right now. I couldn't be. I mean, I could not be. Hey. Come back. Come back, Oglops. I could catch one of you. I'll catch you. What? I call hacks.
Says the guy who was hacking. So you need to be hacking to get it.
What did I do? What am I doing wrong? I want to catch an Oglop.
What does catching it do?
I don't remember. It does something.
There, you got an Oglop. 2 Oglops.
Oh, I don't care. I don't care anymore.
What does it do?
I don't know.
Then what's the point?
I think you can give it to like
Oh.
someone in the dwarf village. For an item.
We've already passed the dwarf village.
I know.
There's no need for us to go back there anymore. Anymore, there is no need for us to go back.
I'm trying to go back to that. Give me that moonstone.
What's your favorite music track of all the Final Fantasy games you played?
Of all the Final Fantasy games, or just this one?
All of them. I think I've asked you before what
Oh,
this one was.
That's a tough one because I don't think you have. Of all of them?
I've asked you this one. Oh no, I asked you what your favorite moment in this game was.
Right. You didn't
I
ask
haven't
the
asked
track.
you favorite tracks. But I do kind of want to know of a broad term of all the Final Fantasy games you've played. What is your favorite track?
That's a good question.
That goes out to the stream too, or the chat. What is your favorite Final Fantasy music track of all the games that you have played?
That's a good question. Because now I gotta think. Do you have yours off the top of your head? Because I really have to think about this now.
Kefka's is Dancing Mad.
Dancing, of course it is.
You win.
You can explain why that's so funny to you, because
Do you mean that video?
yes, the video.
Because the reason why it's funny to me is because I had heard it before, like I had heard it before when I was playing Dissidia, but I had forgotten about it, and then I had heard it again while I was watching a video that PewDiePie had made. He was watching a try not to get weirded out challenge, and it was a video of some dude wearing a horse mask looking for mushrooms and cooking with the mushrooms, and it was like a really strange video, and the music that was playing in the background was Dancing Mad. and then Cameron starts playing Final Fantasy VI, and that music comes up, and then I'm like, oh, that's what it's from, and then I start busting out laughing, and I show him the video. So that's why that music is kind of silly to me. Isn't this a challenge? You have to tell them like which one to cook. Let's see. Well, there's I think my favorite. There's very few Final Fantasy.
Damn, I don't remember this.
Who should go fishing?
I have to look this up. Hey, anyone who's played this before, who does what? I don't remember.
I'll slowly look it up.
Dancing Mad. I'm gonna be dancing mad pretty soon.
What do I call this? Ico cooking?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first one that comes up. Ico cooking.
Yeah. Ico cooking.
Okay.
Who should go fishing? I think it's Momatos.
Who should go fishing? Momatos.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Shimomo digs up potatoes.
False.
It's Mocha.
Smoker.
Hey, Shimomo helps in the kitchen.
Correct. Is that it?
Start cooking!
That it?
Really, all this does is extend the scene for more dialogue and more story.
There aren't many. Hey, there he is. He's back. I'm glad she made it. Just kerplunk. There's not many tracks that I have on my iPod or iPhone that are from Final Fantasy. So I imagine that those that have made it there would be my favorite. And the one that comes to mind for me would be
Besaid Island,
Mhm.
especially the remake for the HD remake version of Besaid Island. But Battle for Freedom is really good.
Yeah, I like Battle for Freedom.
From Final Fantasy 12.
Yes.
Battle for Freedom.
I like that.
Did he say sand? Is that what Quinta said? Did he say sand?
Sand? He had a mouthful of sand.
Yummy
in,
sand.
in Clara.
The sand here is so yummy.
Are the Moogles counted? There's.
Do I have to check this again?
Can't remember if the Moogles.
I already closed the tab. I gotta look
well,
the thing
too
up
bad,
again.
man.
You
Listen,
should know this.
I just need
you
to
know
know
it from
if
the back
Moogles
of your
are counted.
hand.
I just need to know if the Moogles are counted.
Couldn't they?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I believe the number is 11. I believe the correct
How many
number.
people do I need?
Yes.
Except, do I need a count for Kupo? 11 people.
It is.
Should I put in that Oglop I found? No. Are you okay? Let Chimomo cook and lend a hand.
So it is 11 people?
11
I was
people.
right. Okay. Potato, pumpkin bomb. Lots and lots of nuts. Let's start.
Let us
Shake a salt. Shake a salt. Lots and lots of nuts. Caught one. It's heavy. Let your mama cook and lend a hand. Chris,
Yes.
this is big. Whoa. This is this is all I needed. It also, if we get it all right, which we just did, it's the dinner is larger instead of trash.
Do they make a comment about the dinner?
Yes. Let me in.
I also really like the Blitzball theme from Final Fantasy 10.
What's going on? Oh, I need to get dagger. Get out of there. Summon magic. Summon magic. So yeah, I like the boss theme from 12. I like a lot of 12's music, and also Battle for Freedom, or Struggle for Freedom as the original is called. No, it's actually called Struggle for Freedom in the city. Battle for Freedom in the original, I believe.
Kefka says, guys, I know how to defeat the queen now. Potato bombs.
Yes! Not pumpkin bombs, just potato bombs.
Echo's Kitchen.
Strange clothes. You're Kuja!
You're Kuja. I call Quina.
I call Cookie.
I'm called Cookie.
He's good, huh? Always make more than you need. That is the best advice I have ever heard about cooking. And what always happens, I always make more than we need. Why? When I make my soup, it goes and gets eaten. But everybody, except this time, because nobody had leftovers. But I made the pot nearly all the way full, and it was almost all gone by the time we left. So yes, I am a fantastic. You done? You're not done. Let's go eat. Eat. Hey.
Just one fish?
It's a great big fish. I think I did something wrong.
What do you mean?
Because the fish is usually bigger. And I get it right.
You got everything right. That's what the guide said.
I don't know.
Like, that cutscene was
it meant a ginormous fish. Ginormous fish. All right, so what about this game?
In this game?
What's your favorite music track?
Well, I wasn't finished. I also like
Oh.
a lot of 15s tracks that I can't come up with any of the names
Oh, there's
to save it.
there's
Yeah, but I
Ignis's
love
theme.
episode Ignis theme. I love that theme to death. I love Not Alone from here. I love generally almost nearly every track on this game.
How'd you get down there? I barely saw you leave.
Coffee. I got the coffee. Evie. Ah, the best scene in this game.
Yeah.
Letting yourself go under the stars with your best bud. That's how you do it. An old tradition among men. Very important. Maybe it's a tradition. Very important. I really don't want to skip this because this is also a really good scene with Zidane and Vivi especially. Because Vivi's already just being like, why am I here? Tinkle, 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 little star.
Taking a leak with your
Taking a leak.
bro.
There's a leak on this boat.
Look at the leak. Look at the leak in your sink. Look at the leak in your sink. There's a leak in your sink.
There's a leak in your sink.
That's my favorite. The dude's trying to explain to his mother or something that there's a leak in her sink, and she's like looking at the pipes, and she's like, "Where's the leak? I don't see the leak." And he's like, "Look at the leak." And then he pulls out the leak that's in her sink, and he's like, "Look at the leak in your sink." And then she like starts hitting him or something. That's funny. There's a leak in the boat. It's a leak.
We're almost to the end. We have to go here, look at the... We have to look at... Go back. We have to look at the Aifa tree. So we can't... Aiko has to say, hey, we can't get by because there's a thing here, there's a barrier. Can't go by. Yeah, it didn't hurt. Yep.
I like that motion that Zidane did. Just... You see that?
No.
You didn't see that? I saw it.
Also, this music is great. It really sets the tone for what it's like. This thing,
The back of it looks highly disturbing.
yeah.
Like it fooled me that it was turned around.
I don't know. An easy way to kill it.
Wha-
Became too soft to live. It's a euphemism. This game is not childish. I hate it too.
I think that flew over my head.
Yeah. It's I don't have to explain anything. We did the accomplish a lot today, but yes, we are almost done.
Okay.
We have to go through here, beat Soul Cage, go back, face Amaranth, and then we go back for the final fight.
Okay. Ooh. It's a big dragon. Just trancing. Oh, because it's a zombie.
I was oh my god. I didn't know.
And the white mages live to tell the tale.
To claim another day. Hey. Hey. Whoa. 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 Guys, oh. Not this thing. Get out of my house. I hate it.
I think you did more than once. Why did they do that? Why did they say, yes, this needs to be in the game? I gotta ask someone.
Zombie, okay.
Yeah, is there blood on your boots? Okay, yeah, I'm just going nuts.
Where do you see blood on my boots?
I thought it was like on.
I
the,
did curb stomp someone.
I thought it was like on the top of your boots. Thought I just saw like a worn out droplet or something.
Oh, you know.
Is there a game that you can think of that is long past released that you wish you'd have played?
We should try to get to the bottom of this.
We'll get to the bottom of it by staying on top of it.
Well, me being a guy who never had a Nintendo system. Basically anything Nintendo. Does that answer your question?
I guess.
Because I never got to really experience like Banjo-Kazooie,
Mm-hmm.
any of the Zelda games. I played Twilight Princess, and I played Legend of Zelda 1 and 2. That's it. The the very first games ever of what have been played.
Because I've played Twilight Princess.
And I made it relatively far in it. I think I got to...
Yeah, I never even beat Twilight Princess.
No, me neither. I think I got past the sand dungeon, and then that's where I stopped. At least I think that was relatively far. Someone may correct me on that.
Stop.
The
Stop.
the game that comes to mind for me of a game that I wish I'd have played when it came out, when it did, would be Earthbound.
Yeah, I never played Earthbound either. I keep being told I should have played it.
Because, I mean, if we like Undertale as much as we do, we would love Earthbound.
A zombie just had to melt on... Hey.
The platform's so small now.
Yeah, that's another game that I was told that I should play, but never did.
Like, I have a Wii U, and I think it's available on the Wii U. I just never got around to buying it. Two people on YouTube, or one person on YouTube.
Me and you.
That's 3 people. Me, you, and someone else.
There's
And then-
only 2.
I see 3.
Do you?
I do.
Oh, that's 3 now. Hey.
And then one other person on Twitch. I'm getting slouchy.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
I've been slashing this entire time. Does a phoenix now work on you?
The other day I had asked you guys a question that, now there's 2 people on YouTube. Acid zombies. It's like the first spitters. Except these ones just melt on you.
They just melt.
I asked you guys a question yesterday that,
Did you?
yeah. I asked you guys a lot of questions yesterday. I asked you what was the most difficult boss that you ever remember facing from playing Final Fantasy?
Yeah. I said I think now are we talking about any type of boss, like super bosses? Because I went with my personal hardest was playing
Yeah,
when I first played
I'd say super bosses.
Super Bosses,
Bosses
too?
count.
Okay, because my first think my first
So much acid down here. Just slime everywhere. You're first.
when I first played there we go when I first played Final Fantasy X. Hell yeah. When I first played Final Fantasy X, the fight against Seymour Flux on Mount Gagazet was the most difficult boss I ever faced in my entire life. But then I realized, oh, I was fighting him wrong, so it became pretty easy. But then again, I also and as for super bosses, it has to go in this game with Ozma.
Isn't that the hardest
That is
super boss they
that
have
is
created?
the super boss of this game. There are 3 super bosses technically in this game. Ozma is one of them. It's in the Chocobo's Air Garden. There's also Quail, and that's by getting all of
You
the.
can fight Quail.
You have to.
Does he eat you?
I've never fought him before actually, but apparently he's tougher. He has the highest HP in this game of any boss and monster.
Gotta call Ghostbusters with all this slime. Slime is running around, says Elijah.
Slime. That ain't slime.
Well,
Whoa.
is Ozma the,
So, it wasn't Kuja. You just said Kuja, where is he? I do not know. It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Since other continents to the roots, right? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations, and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. Can I kill him? What kind of weapons did Kuja make? He called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. Defeat me, and no more mist will flow. And then no more puppets will be produced. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Or you? He just learned that he was, in fact, a weapon that was made.
right?
I have seen the end of my 1,000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile to even try.
Kefka says he likes this boss. It has a certain flair.
Yeah. Now you can believe it or not, you can actually make this boss more difficult. This is also the easiest boss in the game. And if you don't do the easy way, it's a moderately fun boss fight. And if you want to make it hard for you, cast fire on it.
This boss.
It is weak to fire, but if you cast fire on it, it has more attacks that do more damage to you and your entire party.
This boss seems like a lore dump to me.
It is a lore dump.
Oh
my goodness, are you a lore dump?
Is Ozma the most difficult super boss that Square Enix has made?
According to all the fan bases, yes. Because of how random it is. But it is also luck-based entirely. Probably why I always have so much trouble with it. Yes, Doctor. You suck. Want to see something funny? I'm about to uproot him. But yes, it is entirely based on luck. Some people can fight him and beat him on their first try with no issues. Jeez. And then you get me, who will take, because of my terrible luck, it'll take me about 150 tries to even get a point of damage. Because you just decide, oh, wiping you out with me here first. Because it's just going to do random damage that just wipes you out. Random damage. But no, I get wiped out. It uprooted. You're dead. You're dead. Don't you know?
Should be. You see, for me, the boss that I so far had the most trouble fighting with was that dragon that attacks Sid's airship in 10. It's like,
Every?
yeah, it's like the guardian that stood between you and the wedding.
Every.
I had so much trouble fighting that boss.
Believe it or not, the more and more I play that game, the more trouble I have fighting Every. You attacking me again? Okay.
But yeah, Everett, to this day, even for me, is a difficult boss, even on a general playthrough. Single character challenges, it makes it even harder. And I love challenging myself in that game.
Yeah.
It's
Final Fantasy X is one of the
unnaturally so.
It's one of the few games I will literally challenge myself to play because I've played that, 12, this, and so many others so much. But 10 being my first Final Fantasy that I've ever played, I've looked up challenges to make it more difficult and also more fun. And one of the ways to do that is a single character challenge, which is entirely possible. My favorite challenge has been playing as Tidus. It is also one of the more difficult. I've played as Auron, and it's so difficult as a single character challenge.
What's the easiest?
Easiest one I've done is probably Kamari. Kamari is really easy. I don't need to bring it to the I can get another character. Oh, what am I doing? I can cast Bio on it.
My ear just popped.
Yeah, I'm not taking the easy way out on this boss. I can throw an elixir at it and it will die. But I don't want to.
It's that easy.
It's that easy. Throw an elixir on it, it's dead. Done.
No, Elijah, we cannot all have a Minecraft Christmas right now.
No. Absolutely not. It is not Christmas time, right? That happened like 3 months ago.
What? It's only January.
Exactly, 3 months ago.
Hiccups. It's now always Christmas? Why is it always Christmas now?
Because presents from Santa Claus.
He
gave
does
away-
less damage than what Vivi's doing?
Yeah.
Who's your favorite summon?
My favorite summon?
Yeah.
If not, then it probably has to go to Alexander. What's your favorite class? And then you answer what's your favorite summon. Or you answer what your favorite summon is.
My favorite summon's Valifor.
Well,
I mean, I know it's only strict to like one game. But Valifor is my favorite.
I mean, I could then say Anima is my favorite. Did you just steal the stupid thing?
Of all, like, in general, all the summons, it would probably be Bahamut.
Good job, Garnet. You threw a ball at it, like Waka, except with less force. Killed it.
Maybe that's where the inspiration for Waka came from.
Yeah, I guess so.
Garnet was. They're like, oh, she's attacking with a ball.
Let's get out of here. Go.
That gives me an idea.
We got a new goalie now.
Favorite class would. It's probably Black Mage. I always liked using I always liked the use of black magic. So if I was to be any kind of class, it would be a Black Mage.
I did not know that. I honestly didn't know that was your favorite class.
If magic was a thing, I would absolutely love studying magic. I think that would be so cool.
So if you were in the Final Fantasy universe, you would choose to be a black
I would
mage?
choose to be a Black Mage.
All because of Vivi.
I think Vivi has a very, very big influence on that.
What if... Okay, so pick a secondary class then. What would be your...
White Mage?
You can't... No.
Why not?
Why?
I like magic. And plus, the White Mage is a support class. It's a healer. I like helping.
Well, Vivi's also the best white mage in the game. If you didn't know that.
Yes, you told me. If you want me to choose a physical class...
Why?
Because he's the memester. If you want me to choose a physical class, like a physical hitting class, then it would be...
Physical hitting class. Physical class. So your favorite mage class is
a Black Mage.
Favorite melee class.
A knight. Because sword and shield.
Oh, right, because, yeah, how did I not know that?
Because if you're not using a sword and shield, you're doing it wrong.
Exactly, I guess.
I go out of my way to equip all of my characters in 12 with a sword and shield. Because only then are they ready for battle.
Okay. I forgot about that. I can't believe I forgot about that.
I'm glad I could give you a reminder. Good old...
See, he says Madain Seri isn't that far. You're literally going through a mountain, a large expanse of land in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know it shows on here that you're basically going from one point to the next.
Yeah.
But take into account, these are continents you are traveling. Jeez. I just coughed bad.
All right. I think I've decided I'm getting my hair cut on Thursday.
This Thursday?
Huh?
This Thursday?
Yes. I can't stand it anymore.
Can't take any more.
I can't take any more.
You learn auto haste.
Now someone else can use it. Right?
Yeah. Distract though. You need to distract. You're still learning that, dude. Stop. Sorry. Still learning so
Just
much.
optimizing, or
Yeah. Or just putting in things with Madain Seri isn't that far. You just crossed an entire mountain.
I'm home.
I'm home.
I'm home.
Sorry.
I'm
What
home.
was your question?
What was my question? Well, I answered what my classes were.
Oh,
And I
you
think that's
answered
what you asked me.
Yeah.
And I answered. He's got that cat smile.
This is a kind of emotional scene too. Oh, I get real clingy. I think I'm getting hair in my throat. Get back in there. Get back. Get back.
We see it. What other things do you want to or plan on cosplaying?
I would love to do Kefka. I want to do Kuja, even though I'll probably get kicked out of any convention I
If
go
you went to a Comic-Con, you wouldn't be.
Probably not.
They're not as reserved.
I would love to do Kefka because I love his voice and all that. I would love to cosplay Vaughn and or Balthier from 12.
Mm-hmm.
One of these days, I plan to cosplay Dart from Legend of Dragoon. However, that is probably never going to happen because I will need to. My craftsmanship is not the best.
Well, now you know a cosplay costume maker.
I didn't.
Maybe they're good at armor.
I might talk to him.
Try to talk to you.
You like me?
Me?
Me? I don't know who you are, but thanks. You! Just want to make things fair.
Huh.
It is now 9 o'clock. We are almost done.
Okay.
Enough? Let's do it. Okay.
Sleeping weed.
I was just looking for more ways to impress you.
Did they mention sleeping weed?
They used
Used it on Ico?
Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna steal everything from you.
What's he doing?
Poison knuckles. Here I go. I think that's all you got though. Right? You gonna go?
So the fan effect is back. Alright, give me a second. I think we found the fix for it last time. Alright, we're back. Did it work? I don't think it did.
Am I sitting on something?
No. It's not the mics.
It's just the effect.
It's just the stream itself. Alright, maybe we'll go off for longer. Alright, take a pause here for a minute. Alright, we're gonna
Hopefully this works.
Back.
Not yet. Looks like that fixed it. All right, play it.
Yep. Sorry about that. Didn't know what was going on.
That's twice that's happened now.
Yep.
Yep, it's
Seems to
fixed.
be going okay now.
All right. Thanks for giving us the heads up again, Kefka.
Oh. Where are you going? Where are you going? Some call the flames. Here you go.
Can we name him that?
No.
So when I first played this game, I kept everyone's name the same except for Garnet. Instead of naming her Dagger, I named her Katana. And when when Amaranth came around, I decided to name him Beans because of this silly video that I had saw literally like 5 minutes prior to naming him, where it was a funny video about it was like a parody of a Beans commercial, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. So I opted to name him Beans. And that was kind of a running joke for a while, was some people call me Beans. All right, we'll call you Beans. And Cameron hates it now, but I get a giggle from it.
It is funny. It's just. Why is this battle taking so long?
Beats me.
It's never taken this long for me before.
So is that all? Did you get out all your cosplay ideas of things that you want to cosplay?
I would like to cosplay Ren from Ruby as well.
Mm-hmm.
There, finally. Ugh. Jumping too far, man.
Yeah, you spent too long jumping and not enough time fighting.
Idiot. Cosplayed Crow already.
Mm-hmm.
I can't think of anything else I'd want to yet. How about you?
I also want to cosplay Vaughn. Hold on. Billy loves being. Oh God, no, hate that. Sorry, Elijah, I hate that. And then who's Talk?
What?
Who's Talk? Is he from Ruby?
Talk?
Yeah, Kefka says Talk was a wasted Ruby villain.
Oh, no spoilers. He hasn't seen Volume 6 yet.
Okay.
Please.
Yeah.
He's waiting for it to finish before watching Volume 6.
Yeah, that's what I do. I wait for the
I have
seasons
seen
to finish, and
up
then
to date,
and then I
and
binge watch them in one night.
He binge watches Ruby when it's all out, and he is in the dark. And I watch it when it comes out on its first day release, and I'm a Rooster Teeth's first member. So I see it that it comes out. He has not seen anything yet, so please no spoilers.
I had a feeling that was something you knew. So yeah, I would want to cosplay Vaughn as well. I want to. Speaking of Ruby, I want to cosplay Oobleck.
Oh yes, I forgot.
Which you would want to cosplay Ozpin.
Yes, I want to cosplay Ozpin so that you can do Oobleck.
Mm-hmm. I think that would be a fun
That would be-
pair.
That would be a very fun idea to do.
Yes, quite. If I'm still cosplaying when I'm a little older, I would want to cosplay as Bigby Wolf from The Wolf Among Us.
I used to do that. But I was forced to watch all the season 6 episodes.
You were forced by someone else?
Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. But at least, but the thing is, you're caught up,
Yeah.
up to date. But I understand the pain in that. But yeah, Marsh.
That's
here,
kind of what you did to me for season 3. You forced me to watch it.
I did because
I was taking my time with watching it. You're like, no, you sit down and watch it. So
I
was like,
literally
"Oh."
sat you down. I said, "We're watching it. I am putting it on right now. You're not leaving the room." And you're like, "Okay." And you had the same reactions I did.
I wanted to go at it at my own pace.
But nope.
What else? I feel like I know I had like a lot more, but I can't remember them like off the top of my head. I did want to continue. I've cosplayed Jean before from season 1, 2, and 3, and I wanted to continue the Jean cosplay, but upgrade him to season 4, 5, and 6. But I opted not to when the time that we cosplayed as Prompto and Ignis. I opted not to go as Jean, and I kind of lost the motivation to do Jean again because so many other people have done that Jean greater than I could have done. So I kind of decided them to do the Jeans and me go on to doing something else. So I really don't think I would do Jean again.
Right.
If I did, it would be like a custom Jean. You know?
Yeah.
I would want to do the male version of Saber from the Fate anime series. So it would be Arthur Pendragon.
Mm-hmm.
Because I've seen his look before, and it looks awesome.
Whoa.
That's a lot of armor, though.
Get off. There we go. Must have gotten it from you. This is also a really touchy scene.
I'll stay quiet for a bit.
Couldn't have made it to Lindblom. Thing I did. Couldn't stop my mother. Times I almost lost hope. Helped me so much. Not just you either. Evie and Aiko helped out at the Aifa tree. Quinna was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. Sometimes I just can't. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do. Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't do it all for you either. Each was following his own path. His own path?
There were
What about
girls
you?
there, too.
What? What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What did you say? There were
That's the
girls?
next line.
Huh?
And then the boat sinks, says Kefka.
Hey!
Into that river of
Hey,
poison.
that's
that you
Ibsen's
mentioned.
line. Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen is a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. It kind of goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked at a tavern in Treno. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from the rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off, gathered his things, and set out on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then, after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you.
It's floating away.
How do they get back? They don't have roads.
They don't have oars.
They've got a little sail.
And plot twist, and then it wasn't wet from the rain, but Grandma was crying on it.
Easy there, Satan. Just say it. Do it. Kiss her, you fool. Yeah. That song. I also need a ribbon. This part, it looks like it's on fire.
I know that picture. Screenshot.
Oh? Plot's happening. What is going on?
You see that little no encounters thing in the corner?
Yeah.
It's blowing their boat.
I should probably take that. It won't let me. It's like, so it's not copy straight.
Yeah. Jeez.
There's a big, great eye in the sky.
This man is dense as a ball of iron. Yeah, he is. Ah, now you're in trouble. You gotta let her lay down on the boat now. Row yourself back to the shore. Like, that's so inconsiderate. Well,
Had more of like a Tarzan feel over Titanic, I think.
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Didn't have a feel of either of those. Just, oh, this brought back memories, and then memories bring PTSD, in a sense. Like, it happened. You know? That's life. Look, there's that thing that killed.
That swallow thing.
Yeah.
What does that do in the city again?
It's the big suck. It,
The suck monster.
I think after a certain time, after a time limit,
Doesn't it like lower your bravery? Or,
yeah, I think it
or
lowers
like
your
breaks
bravery.
you or something?
I don't think it breaks you. No, I think it after a certain amount of time, I don't remember. It lowers your bravery by a percentage, or just I don't know, just something.
I never got more summons in that game.
It kind of wasn't worth it.
What did you have to do?
You had to. I don't know. Man. I don't want to go into it. Because there were things you could shop for on certain days, and on certain days it was cheaper, and I don't know. It was just
See, I never got more than the ones that they gave to you.
yeah. In the main story,
Yeah.
yeah, it's this guy.
Just trots up. It's like, please kill me. I told you to kill me. Can you please kill me?
Dude, can you kill me?
It's like, so I'm ready to go now. Are you ready to kill me?
Called you Red, right? Red. He's 26.
26.
He's my age.
Maybe that's...
Let that speak something to you. This guy is the same age as I am. I don't understand this.
Why is he so young? I thought he was like around Steiner's age.
Some call me the Flaming Beans.
Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth.
We'll call you Beans.
More the merrier. That's the side I'm marching over. Get out of here. I never use Ico.
Really?
I don't need. Yeah, I never need white mages with my party setup.
Red Hooded Man. It's like Red Hood from Batman.
Dead.
How does he see?
Probably not chakra.
You know what though? Excuse me. I think that might have to be the end of it.
We're almost at the end. We're literally almost at the end.
All right.
You gotta get up here. I'm specifically avoiding fights. Go.
To a nunnery.
To a nunnery.
Go.
Go.
Get thee to a nunnery. His hair looks like flaming. Yeah, it does. It looks like flaming hot Cheetos.
Flaming hot Cheetos.
Doesn't
over
it?
here.
It does. Like legit. That looks like a dragon.
Oh, how I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Now it no longer matters if the Aifa tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Aifa. No one shall interrupt us there.
Then Kuji gets pushed off.
What?
Dragon does a dive and Kuji just goes, whoa.
We can learn a lot of those. Dude is my favorite villain, by the way. Probably of all time, not just in Final Fantasy, probably just in all time. See.
I don't think I have a favorite Final Fantasy villain.
Had a wimp like this. You almost knocked me down. Shut up, brat. Shoot.
Great, great to have you as a member.
I'm just kidding. Wait!
The weak lose their freedom.
Yeah, I was thinking
to-
the same thing. Doesn't look that silver to me.
The weak lose their freedom to the strong. Such is the way of the strong.
The Jade Dragon.
Yeah, it looks green.
And it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Ah, the suspense is terrible. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until this elephant lady shows up.
Thanks.
We're done. Let's go.
He wants to throw him off and see how strong he really is.
Oh dear. The princess has such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Then pour genuine black magic into a heating bowl and heat to...
Stop it!
I'm not done telling you how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. First, you don't want to listen, now you start asking questions? Oh, brother. But you're not ready yet. Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time, what's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why? What about that mother of yours, princess?
No, Elijah, I'm not going to floss. I don't know how. It's
She
awful.
said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The worm was my fault? No, no. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's showtime!
He's pretty cool.
I love voicing him. Fermented souls. I don't want to voice you. it hurts my.
You've had your fill.
It hurts my throat to voice you. Plus, we're almost done. End of disc 2 is about to start. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are impressive. Everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. You're just the opening number. Time for the real show.
Imagine how interesting a dragon rug would be.
The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? I can make monsters with magic! Magic! These things.
Oh, so we don't fight Kuja, we fight these.
We don't fight Kuja. Yeah!
Nice. Way to go, Vivi. Show them how to really fight.
Foolish Bron, your prized cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. But even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend! Let's light the split before we get dragged in. Can't. Dagger? Mom! Almost done. Almost done, I promise.
Trance! Finish it!
Trance!
What does she look like? A fairy?
Her horn grows. Yeah, and her back wing ornaments actually become wings.
That's cool.
This is turning into quite the show. Yeah. Hey, you
I
got
see something! Yeah! This battle can wait.
I've never seen it do that.
Oh boy. 7. Can I do it again, please? One more. JK about fat dabbing. That was a Scooby-Doo moment,
Aquamarine.
says Kefka.
Whoa!
Like, man.
Like, man, you haven't heard my Shaggy impression. Like, listen, man, if you really want to hear some good voice acting, all you gotta do is hear our Shaggy impression. Like, poor Scooby-Doo, man. He's gone. I don't know where he went. Oh, wait. He's dead.
Oh.
He was eaten.
No.
No.
Not Scoob.
He was gone. He was too far gone. I don't know what else to tell you. Like, thanks, man.
Like, Your Majesty, the Black Mages have complete.
Like, Mama, man. Oh, man. This goes fast, too. Huh. Interesting. Like, I wasn't expecting this, man. Make it stop. Like, holy hell. Oh, he made him bleed. Oh. Huh.
Like, I've heard the stories.
All the stories,
That should
man.
be Amaranth's voice, Shaggy. He's got the goatee for
He's
it.
got the goatee. I had the goatee for it.
Yeah, and you
I had to shave for
you had
this
to
role.
lose. You had to lose it.
Says that's actually quite impressive. Thanks, man.
Thanks.
I try really hard. I was dressed up as Shaggy for Halloween,
Yeah,
too.
that was actually kind of funny.
Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility. You truly are the best. You even hurt me. A little. And you, Braun. Your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy the second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. The final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Everything is going to plan. Oh boy. Upsetting. Fat. Goodbye. I don't know who Ninja is, okay?
You don't?
No. I don't believe in him.
You don't? You think it's just a ghost?
No, I just don't believe in him.
I mean,
That's how powers work, right? If you don't believe in them, they don't have power.
that's how Slender Man works.
Isn't Ninja a myth?
Sure, man.
Like, I remember on New Year's what happened with him. That just proves he has no power.
That wasn't like entirely his fault, though.
Yes, it was.
That was whoever the planner's fault was.
No,
That-
it's his fault.
Whoever the planner was that
Why?
said,
Because he's not relevant.
whoever the planner was that said, yes, let's get a Fortnite, let's get a guy who's good at
Why
a
are we
kid.
talking about Fortnite during this scene?
I just think the planner messed up, saying that was going to be a good idea.
Free of that terrible greed. You know who else is greedy? Ninja, the guy who I don't believe in.
All right, listen.
I don't wanna talk about him on this
then
stream.
let's not. Instead, let's not talk about him and don't slander him because he is a streamer on Twitch, and we cannot slander other Twitch streamers. That's against the rules.
I don't
That is
believe it.
literally against the guidelines, so we cannot do that.
I didn't say I slandered. I don't.
All
believe
right,
him.
then don't. Let's just not talk about him. Let's go with
It's
the
not
ladder.
slandering. I said I don't wanna talk
Mother,
about him.
like mom.
Like, mom, man. I can't find her. She's right there.
Oh my god, she isn't dead?
Led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne.
Right.
Right.
Is that it?
That's it.
She just.
Elephant Lady. He also brought daggers and other to us. Oh. Ho, ho, ho.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I asked that girl to give me some. I asked that girl to give me some, and she said, "Wait till the taters was done." I couldn't wait till the taters was done. I couldn't wait till the taters was done. Threw her on the ground and pumped down some. I should have waited till the taters was done. I should have waited till the taters was done. Taters got burned and so did I.
Look at the boat. Everybody's standing still.
Yeah.
Whoa. Throw her into the water, and then the Jade Dragon destroyed the kingdom. Hey, Jade Dragon is the best dragon, okay? Not the Silver Dragon, the Jade Dragon. Technically, this is the beginning of
Disc 3?
Disc 3.
So that's where we should call it.
Yeah, but I don't know where. It didn't give me the
You
option
need
of saving.
you need a save point first.
Why the sourpuss? Dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. Hey, you're up in the movie theater. The plays are hit. Let's go watch. Blink is just a patched up human.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Moogle? Where's the lake? I think there's a Moogle back here.
Did you just pass one? Oh, that was a girl with a balloon.
Another one. I'm sorry. I just want.
You just gotta save so
I
that
just
we
wanna
can.
save. Please just let me save. I know there's a Moogle back. It's not back here. It's in the church.
Yes.
You got among that? Yes. All right, so it will be the end of this stream for tonight.
All right, that was a long,
I'm sorry it took
stream.
We will be doing this again tomorrow, keeping it back up.
Yep, but
5:30.
yeah, like we said, tomorrow's gonna be different. We cannot stream all day, so we are going to the streaming is going to start 5:30 p.m. Eastern time. But I really, really do appreciate everyone that watched the stream tonight, everyone that participated in the chat tonight, and all the new members and subscribers that we got tonight. That was really awesome.
Really, really awesome. We are really grateful for that. And again, thank you to you guys. We hope we are still maintaining our. What is the word?
Your brunette hair is showing.
Oh no!
You've got like bugs in your hair.
Oh no!
There's like some weird black things in your hair. I don't know. You'll see it in the mirror.
I bet you it's from my gloves. Because the glove stuff is like coming off.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe.
That's not good.
I mean, it's because they're being used too much.
Yeah.
Anyways, we hope we are being enjoyable for you all, and
Yeah.
if we are, please keep watching us because we strive to make other people happy.
We're gonna keep doing this, regardless of how popular we get, because we're doing what we enjoy.
Yeah.
So we won't banter on for too long. We got the important information out.
Yeah.
So again, thank you for watching. We will see you tomorrow. We hope that you join us. So goodbye.